What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Just sending out the alerts. Give me 1 second. Okay, hold on. There we go. Much better. Bum 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 bum. Just need to do this one thing. Okay, we're gonna go. We are good to go for today. Throw that out. Okay, dokie. Hey, what's up, Epic? What's up, Yo? How you guys doing? I was watching the tenant play with some first timers. It was good fun. Really? Were they failing or what? Okay, so I can drop the starting screen and we can get into today. So, big thing we need to do is do Ascendancy. We need to get Critical Strike. I was looking, literally getting Penetrate in itself doubles our DPS. Critical Strike is nice. It adds like 10-15% crit chance on snipe and stuff. So yeah, we need to go ahead and do that. That's what we need to do. So let's go ahead and do those. So I was thinking about putting the title today as one-shotting, because we are getting literally probably after the 2 Ascendancy trials we'll be one-shotting like P1 map bosses, but we'll get there, and then I might swap the title to it. Okay. Sure. But yeah, so today is trying to get our 2 Ascendancy trials done. Then we need a few levels, and I want to get much better like bow and clipper and stuff. Because our stuff right now that we have is not cutting it. It's not cutting it. Not cutting it. But how's your guys' League starters going? I've seen some stuff on a few people uploading some stuff on like some of the forums, right? Some druid stuff, and it looks pretty decent. The wolf stuff looks pretty good with the perma freezing, and the burst damage looks pretty decent. I haven't seen anything insane where it's like 0 to 100 on a map boss, you know, within like 4 or 5 seconds or something. But I think people will get there. Now I do think it might be a lot better on like an Amazon than, you know, like a shaman or something for wolf. Oracle might be decent. I don't know. Amazon's hard to pass up on with just how much damage you get. Do you have to finish, do you have the skill tree for the post campaign? I just finished the campaign with the grenade. I have on the Mobilytics, hold on. I have on Mobilytics, basically the same tree that I'm using here. And this is the kind of tree that I have, took to basically start early maps with. I will say where I'm currently at, level 59. I don't know if I would have swapped. I think I might have waited to about, I don't know what the next, like, weapon base is for bows. I think it's like 64, 65. So I might wait until that, just run maps with grenades until you hit that level. Make sure you do your Ascendancy trials. I probably should have done that before swapping, because I think grenade damage, well, I mean, grenade damage was definitely better than our bossing damage now, just because, you know, we don't have the Ascendancy trials done, and we have inconsistent critting. So I probably would have done the first 2 Ascendancy trials, hit level 65 or whatever it is, to get to the next base bow unlock, and then swap over. I have a question. Why is it better to play Ice Shot on Amazon over Ranger Ice Shot or Lightning Arrow? Deadeye got nerfed, so you lost one of its big defensive layers, which was Wind Ward, which you take less damage per Tailwind stack. Tailwind, I think, got a little bit of nerf in some areas, but it did get added to where you get more prevented damage from deflection. So you could build into that. But again, you still have to grind out a lot of evasion, so that's not really going to be something you're going to have early game. So it's more of a late game thing for like high deflection. On top of that, the DPS off of Deadeye isn't insane. You're getting an extra proj, and that's literally it, basically, for DPS. Whereas Amazon, you're getting accuracy stacking. 25% of the accuracy on your weapon is added back as physical damage, which literally like doubles your DPS. You're going to get a good amount of base crit chance added through accuracy stacking too. You can get up to, I think, like 6% base crit chance if you want to push it, which is super nice for getting high crit rates. Plus, you get open segments on uniques and bosses, right? Uniques and rares, I mean to say. And that gives you 50% more damage on those segments. Like, it just is so nice for DPS. Plus, there's some really good defensive layers too in the Ascendancy. Now, the difference between Lightning Arrow and Ice Shot is Ice Shot is just on theme. If you wanted to, you could replace it with Lightning Arrow, right? And still like play Snipe on freeze and stuff. But Ice Shot, excuse me, Ice Shot is significantly better. Grasping Vines on hit, increased skill speed, will do Grasping Vines. Ice Shot is significantly better when it comes to clearing than Lightning Arrow, so that's why I personally play Ice Shot. Plus, it's nice just to keep on theme with the cold stuff, and it helps freeze build up on bosses and other junk like that. And it does, I believe, more base damage too than Lightning Arrow. So hopefully that answered your question there. And it essentially can kill map bosses fine with Flame Breath. Really epic, hell yeah. Did some hold on. Respecking a moment ago to have slightly less damage, but I have way higher survivability. Okay, epic. That seems like a good trade-off. Can you give me a div and I can give you the quiver? Deal. Like quiver avidity. Ellie with the 10-month resub. Thank you very much, Ellie. Much appreciated. W Ellie. Let's get some W's in the chat for Ellie. Remember, Ellie, well, actually, I think you gifted 2 subs yesterday, didn't you, to get your MTX. But that goes for anybody watching on the Twitch side. If you guys want to have your MTX portal, I believe 2 gifted subs. Or I think you can sub, like, on my channel, and then sub on somebody else's channel, and you'll get the MTX in-game. If any of you are, you know, wanting to do that. Or care about those portals. I'm guessing you're talking about the heavy bow. I don't know what the next base one is, Beats. I think I know that's just a level that unlocks. I don't know the name of it. Yeah, I'm hoping, I wanted to get a day 1 update out today, but last night, I mean, we didn't transition into maps. I probably could have leveled with it around end of Act 3-ish, Act 4, and maybe have done something, but it's just sniping stuff doesn't really come online until you get crit, until you get to like 65, 70, you get some true stuff, right? You get a decent crit basis, then it starts to come online and feel good. So, sure. I don't think it matters, this is boss. Wait, you on vacation or something, Ellie? Why can't you play right now? Oh, I don't think we hit the perfect window or something. It's good though. Boss is done. Toot. Well, we probably didn't crit either there. That's why we're trying to get more crit chunks. A lot of upgrades need to happen today. A lot of upgrades. And what do we get for rewards? Anything good? We got a slow core. That's it. Nothing else that I care about. Back to you really quickly. There we go. There we go. 2 more points. Huge for crit chance. So we're going to go on snipe from a 30% crit chance and on Ice Shot, which is 21% crit chance, up to... well, we get more crit chance here. I don't think it adds it in, sadly. Should add it in, I think, on snipe, though. It does not. Okay. We're still getting, I believe, 15% on top at that 2-meter range. So 15% on top of our 30. Basically, we're getting 41%. We factor in the 0.12 as well. And then on ice shot, while mapping, we have like a 26% or something, 27%. Much better though. Now we need to do the last one for penetrate. Okay. How's the build coming? Forever Solo. It's coming along fine. We just have like pretty bad damage right now because everything we have is really horrible, right? Like, I'm just trying to level, like, you know, our bow isn't the best. It's not even a, like, what? It's like a 110 DPS bow. Yeah, 108 fizz DPS, like, you know, it doesn't have anything. We don't even have, like, the best thing that is on here is the accuracy. We don't have penetrate, so we're not getting any fizz damage. So we're losing a lot of DPS there. Our quiver can be better. We have no DPS on rings. You know what I'm saying? No DPS pretty much on gloves. So a lot of stuff needs to be fixed and worked and improved. But it's coming along. We're getting it there slowly. Okay. So we could do Digin. I don't know, chat. Should we try to do... I mean, it wouldn't be that hard, I don't think, to do Digin. Maybe we just need a level 60 thing. I was waiting for an update on build. Yeah, Beelzebub, my bad. I was hoping to get one out by today. But me being sick didn't help. Plus, we didn't get to start to really run the build until early maps, which we got into late last night. But we should have one hopefully later today. I might make it on stream depending, at least record it. Either that or early tomorrow. 100% early tomorrow. Okay, what is our relic locker looking like? I don't even think... Wait, hold on. Where did our relics go, actually? That's all we got was one relic? Oh, that's SiahZ. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we should try this or not. There's how many trials to go through there? It's 3, so it'd be 3 bosses, right? I'm not bugging, right, chat? 3 bosses. Might just be better to try to wait until we get another inscribed ultimatum that's level 60 and do it. Because I don't think we have the relics really right now. Which sucks. Maybe we'll just go level? One thing I did want to take a quick look at is what is our accuracy right now for configurations? We'll go to a shot, it shouldn't matter. We're at 16%, yeah, so. Got you, it's like, I don't know, I think 3% or something. Base crit chance added. This looks bad.
What is these are art supplies? Indeed.
Another thing we need to do, though, for sure. Oh, we had a T5 in here. Maybe not. Maybe we don't. Yeah. We need to get more support, so we need to throw blind on something, to be honest. I don't know what, but we need blind on something to guarantee blind. Fizz, cold, lightning, crit chance, dex. Nah, that's a really good quiver. Really good early game quiver. Did you price check this from Angie for me? SSF and I still can't price check stuff. The Great Wolf Rune of Claws. Great Rune of Claws. It's 5 exalts. 5 exalts. Alright, let me swap us over to some other music. There we go. Alright, well, let's just do mapping, I guess. Do some mapping, level a little bit. There we go. To Essential House, true. Scorpion Poison hit my humor when I was doing it. I wanted to fish in the game. Interesting. Did I already price check at Epic or what? Penetrate's gonna be really nice for stuff. Oh, chill. Do you have a MOBA guide? How's the build going? We just got into the build and endgame last night, and then obviously I took a break and slept for a while. I literally got up like an hour ago. But yeah, I mean, we need to do a lot of stuff, and you still need to do our last trial. We need to, you know, our third Ascendancy trial. We need to get better gear. I need to level more. A lot of stuff needs to happen today, but we'll get there. It all starts with one thing, right? And you move from there. Do 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 do. What the fudge happened there? We also need to do our Val Temple. Oh, the fudge. Okay, this guy's annoying. Okay, this guy's annoying. Snipe right now once we freeze. We just need to get our, the fudge to teleport me over here for. What the fuck? I don't even have this thing unlocked. Game, are you okay right now? How am I over here? Snipe for single target, but we need to... Might have to Sour Divine to get better gear. We need to get more crit chance and damage to make it consistent. You know what I'm saying? Let's get you. Oh, these guys, bro. I'd be better at actually leveling the act. So I think like literally the actors are 64 or something, 65. Ah, there we go. Head back and kill this dude. Sorry. I can sell you stuff. Well, what stuff, Avidity? I would need to know what stuff you have. Hey, what's up, Brown Dave? I'm at T1. I just started. I mean, I still need to do my third Ascendancy. I need to get better quiver. I need a level to get a better bow. Like, I need to get better rings. I have so much stuff I need to upgrade. Recurve bell. I mean, what? Hey, you got a decent process created to add a +1 barrage. Hell yeah, nice. Just avidity? Just all the stuff you have? I'll have to look through it after the map. You know what I'm saying? So we want to make sure that, okay, so this dude is literally the same thing as the, what do you call it, boss fight, dude. Like, literally the exact same thing as the, what do you call it, boss fight. Oh my god, you suck cock. I might have to start a mine and upgrade gear. Like, badly. Because it is very annoying right now. I'm just gonna play distance for the time being. Put it away. There you go. Jesus. I need crit chance on a bow, sadly. Like, I need crit chance on a bow. But that bow looks good. It's really good for damage, though. Full swap buffs anymore? I am. I'm just not using for clearing. I'm only using it for bossing stuff. Or at least trying to. Only use it for bossing stuff. Boss is up here, apparently. Want these guys out of here. Do. There we go. Do. Alright, so let's go. Okay, sorry. Hey, what's up, man? Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that again, to be honest. We need that for other stuff. Not good though. How long until we get another one? Okay, we got it. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's annoying. Okay, he has the thing where he like can't really be built up on freeze. There we go. Now we can build freeze up. So how much freeze does this do? Like it's not insane. We might be better off using the wolf attack, to be honest, to freeze. To be honest, might be better off. I don't know though. It's like I don't know. I'll have to see. We'll have to like keep testing. I don't want to say yet, but yeah, we'll 100% need to keep testing.
You have done indeed. Quickly, see what you can achieve. Indeed.
You know.
These densely corrupted
Yeah, I get a game. I know how to play the game. Do 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 do. And I should do it too. Hold on. Do 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 do. Give me a second, guys. Okay, so is this okay, is this working now? Hold on. Okay. I'm hoping this works. I just tried to update it, so I'm hoping it actually is gonna work. Let me look real quick at your stuff, sorry. I mean, yeah, like I said, the bow's really good. Recurve. Yeah, you said that was good leveling, and then let's see. There's so many quivers. You're just thinking me the same one? You're thinking me the same quiver. I think I lived with this quiver already. Right? I think I lived with this quiver already. I said it's really good. Got this as well. That's pretty good. Pretty good quiver. Just take crit chance on it. Unless you don't need a crit chance quiver. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, I looked at that one already and that was it. Okay. Yeah, I looked at that already. Yeah, I looked at that already. So that's the third time I looked at it. Looked at it the first time you linked me, and then I looked at that, and then I looked at it. How does your wolf aura work? It only works when you switch to wolf mode. Hold on, I'll sorry. There we go. Get everything up. So, the way it works, at least for me, is when I do Lunar's Blessing, at the top you see it starts, and then I go back to bow stuff, and it's still there. You know what I'm saying? So. Okay. Only works when you switch to wolf mode. Let me see something. I think you're right. I think you're right, actually. Do we want to keep delirium? We can keep delirium. I think you're right, actually. I don't think it persists. I swear it wasn't like that yesterday. They must have just updated that. Unless I'm bugging. Because I looked at it yesterday and it was bright blue. Now it's not. Because yesterday when I did it, it was still like that. Like it was still bright blue like that. I guess they must have just updated the icon. Huh. So I guess it doesn't work if you're not in wolf form. Interesting. Okay, well. Did they update the gem? Because it never said anything about that before. Wolf meaning severe predators more actions, all raging, send about duration, all wolf is active, or test kind of. I mean, it doesn't say anything about anything like that. Doesn't say you have to be in here, does it? Buff grants? No, no, no. No, no. That's been, yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. Right? Yeah. There's nothing on the gem that says only works in wolf form. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I shot as 3K, it's 4.7. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Well. Might not be worth running wolf then. We might just want to go back to the old one effigy of cruelty for ball lightning. For shock application and then critical size and weakness. That kind of sucks. It was working yesterday, I think. At least I think. I checked it yesterday and it looked like it was working. I guess they changed it. Interesting. Well, rip. I'm gonna have to change the title and stuff after this. Yeah, rip indeed. I mean, sucks. But we still have a lot of new tools. I mean, the whole, you know, March stuff, being able to reuse primed enemies is nice and all that other junk. So, I mean, it's still going to be insane DPS. Just unfortunate we can't do any wolf shenanigans. I'll have to swap that out after this one. So then what I'm thinking of is, yeah, just swap the wand and stuff at effigy of cruelty with ball lightning, swapping the tree up a little bit for shock application and magnitude. I think that's probably the best. Yeah, we're running ice shot right now. Because we could also, I mean, make a full wolf Amazon. To be honest, like, I've seen some wolf builds and we can do better, you know? So we could do that, like a full wolf build. But yeah, it just sucks that our actual wolf lunar blessing stuff, it looks like they made it to where it doesn't work. Because I swear we were like, I don't know if anybody was here, but it was like when we were interlude, I think like the second interludes, we tested it and it was working. I don't know what happened. But yeah, unfortunate, but we'll have to just do that then. There we go. I got a graders. Not bad. Yeah, right. It could be, yeah, because I mean, I will say this though. I don't think check tooltip DPS, but when I was using Lunar Blessing yesterday and I swapped weapons, it did not gray out. It was full blue like it was here while you're in wolf form. And I just, you know, kind of was like, okay, yeah, it works. Like, because it doesn't change the icon at all, but I didn't check gem info. So maybe it didn't work and they just silent fixed or put in the, like, gray out, right, on the icon to make it more noticeable that it doesn't work. Either that or they full, like, patched it to where it doesn't work and, like, silent hot fixed it. So that kind of sucks, but I mean, there's still a lot of new stuff for bow junk. So it's not that big of a waste. Some new quivers and, you know, new changed uniques and all that junk. Alright. And to be honest, I was PoBing and I do think shock stuff with Effigy of Cruelty is just more DPS anyways. Because we're still getting 60% damage gained as cold from the thing now, the mark, plus, you know, Ice Bite. And then on top of that, we're going to get like 50-60% shock magnitude. So it's like, you're double whammying right there. Yeah, on a boss before you end a stream, yeah, I don't know. I guess there may be a silent hotfix it or something. They didn't want us to play with the new toys. They were like, nah, only for wolf, that's it. Go. The bow stuff druid is right there. I can say this is kind of fun. I definitely, like, low-key on my mind right now, I do kind of want to make a wolf. I think before I even try to make a wolf though, I want to get the ice shot build up, right, and in a decent place. And then yeah, we'll try it. At least make like an updated video on it, right? And then we'll see. Because a lot of people's wolf builds are not good, man. Like, nobody's using any of the tricks. Nobody's like weapon swapping. Nobody's like everybody's pressing like 6-7 button combos, dude, to do like 200k damage. They look pretty bad. I hate this guy's frontal block. Do. Yeah, level 60, that's huge. We'll just gotta do a boss and skip the rest of the stuff here. If you want, I can borrow you that quiver for a while, but I want to sell it later on. But maybe you can make a bit better progress then. Which one, Avidity? The quiver you linked me, this one? I mean, crit chance, good damage. That's up to you, man. If you want to sell it, you can sell it. I mean, if you wanted to lend it to me for like a day or something, or end of the stream or something, right? Maybe I could hit like 65, 70 or something like that today. Get the, you know, Ascendancy stuff done, and then just buy a better quiver or something, sure. That's up to you, man. Alright, this should also... Right? Does this actually, like, do anything anymore? Like, I don't, does Elemental Weakness do anything anymore? Does it have to be a certain level? Okay, above level 61. Oh, that's why it's above level. Okay, so we need to have this above a higher level than 61. Level 14 gem. What is Ellie Weakness? Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, like, what is going on? This thing hasn't been working in years. Okay, where's Ellie Weakness? There we go. And this is 72. So yeah, we need 103 yet. So we need to stack some more yet. Okay. See, that makes sense. Also, where the heck did this put me at? Like, legitly, where's the boss at? Okay, is map resetting bugged? Like, I think if you die on a map, the resetting checkpoints is just completely bugged right now. Like, why did it spawn me at the beginning of the map? I literally had I literally hit the boss checkpoint. What is going on here? Yeah, this is 100% bugged.
My king
Mm,
nears.
mm, 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 mm. Okay, that's good damage. That was almost a one shot. Right there. With our horrible stuff that we have, you know? There we go. Just re-uploaded last week's build and renamed title. Shaman Wolf seems kind of functionable, honestly. Lunar Blessing with max rage for stupid duration, then just pounce around packs. There's big claw swipes. I guess I could see that epic. I don't know. I still think Amazon is like giga cracked though. I don't know. I think low key. For me at least, for like druid builds. Well, so you say druid builds, but I mean like talisman builds. I could see Oracle being kind of cracked, Rage shenanigans, and then like Amazon. I think like all those three. And then I guess if we're doing Bear, maybe like Smith Katava and some other ones, but like for DPS, I think it's probably like, I don't know, maybe Amazon is the best or like second best. Is the plan on Stormcaller, Arrow, Tornado, Snipe, or Bossing? No, Beazle. We're still doing Snipe for one-shotting.
I'd do just when I thought I'd seen it all. Good luck.
Hey guys, look, it's the same thing, guys, that we've done before. Wait, what points did it give me? What actual points did it give me? What gave me 2 expeditions or delirium points? What do we want to go into here? That's unique bosses.
You place of time is of the essence.
Okay, it might be better than what we have.
So it is.
What are you? Yeah. Armor evasion. This is evasion. This is armor energy shield though. I does have cold though. I'm gonna run it for now.
Go on. These are our supplies. Go.
Better and better. Well, actually, yeah, we'll do that.
Go on. These are our supplies. Useful trade. Indeed.
All right. Video level. We can do a 14 on this. Okay. Did you enter a pit like Abysses or Val? I did not, man. Never set your checkpoints for some reason. Also, don't do Frozen Falls. The map cannot be completed. At least last night it doesn't. Okay. That's great. You do after a certain amount of times, but I don't think it teleports you out into the map device. It just like lets you reset in the map. Amazon just has the issue of not having fizz nodes around start. I mean, I guess. I mean, Druid might be better, but like, I don't know. But then again, I mean, you're getting accuracy stacking, which is kind of nice. But I guess I get what you're saying. I mean, you can still go in stock and leap. That's 30% increased melee damage, and then a bunch of increased attack damage. What do you mean by fizz nodes, though? Fizz nodes. What do you mean by fizz nodes? Like increased physical damage? Like there's like specific nodes like that for Druid start as increased fizz. Okay, well sadly talisman stuff doesn't work, so let's just get this out. You know, pull the ripcord right now.
Welcome, aquatic treasures.
We need a wand.
How can I help? I'll do you proud.
Wand.
Hello.
Vault dead. And let me do this real quick. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Then let me go in OBS real quick. Alright. Real quickly, actually, do I have... Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm just changing everything in thumbnail junking. Hold on. And we are good to go. Okay, everything should be changed. So sad, but it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. I have to change it on my analytics, but we can do that later. Okay, yeah, we need just the normal one for now, sure. Just so we can have ball lightning on. And then we can throw that on F, sure. And then I don't have any supports, do I? I do not. Okay, you can use it on a bow. Okay, so I wanted to see. Just wanted to see. Nah, we don't have fire, we want lightning, but that's whatever, we can have this for now. For now, how much is a effigy of cruelty? Oh, expensive right now. Like a divine, okay. Expensive. Okay.
Yes.
Back to basics.
Mm. One point off, fudge. I don't have enough gold. Alright, we'll leave it like that for now, though. There's, more magnitude and stuff. Okay, we'll try that out. Okay. Next map. South feels this map. Temp chains, nice. Okay, well that's sad, guys, that doesn't work, but we're all good.
Need more time. The hunt is on.
How much damage should we get off doing that and then doing this? We're at 6.3k right now. We could pretty much have that like permanently going if we wanted it to.
Need mana.
Doot. Bump. Alright. We'll see what happens. Oh, level 5, nice. We'll see what happens this map if we can hit a one-shot with ball lightning. Would Deadly Herald support be good with Herald of Ice? Yes, it would be. If you have the spirit cost, or spirit to run that, obviously. do 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 do. Yay, we're here with temp chains. This is what I wanted. Here we go. Sure. I'll take that. Should have sniped it earlier. Yeah, we didn't hit the perfect. I do. There we go. There we go. Get hit by it again, chat. Alright, there we go. Let's run up here, which should be boss. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and kill these guys real quick, actually. They're blues. Okay. So, here we go. Time to try this out. So we want to see if we can shock the boss. For sure first. So let's hit him once, hit that. See if we can hit shock on him. And we might have to... We don't have any supports on it, so it's not good. It's not looking good. Yeah, I mean the damage is real low, isn't it? Like 30, yeah, 56. We might need to increase that. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's gonna work right now. We do have another gem level, I guess. But they're on here. Where is it? Where is it? Because we'd want shock, right? Yeah. No, that's last thing. There we go. 100% more chance of shock. I'll try that out. I'll see if we can shock now. Ritualist or Amazon? Ritualist is more for endgame, which you have cracked rings. Amazon is way better early on. Okay. Okay, he did his one shot instantly. Alright, I think we just need to get a better wand before we're able to do any of this. Our damage is too low right now, so we'll just leave that. And we'll just instantly freeze them and then just go from there. But shock is what we want later on. we didn't crit, unfortunate. So we're not blinding either. We need a blind. Not blinding is really hurting us.
I've no mana.
Yeah. Because not blinding is literally taking away what? Like 50%, right? It's 40, 50, 54% chance to increase crit chance. So yeah, we need to go ahead and blind. We might have to throw blind on something. I mean, what could be? I mean, we could throw a blind on ball lightning. That wouldn't be bad. We need to get a better wand though to actually shock. For sure. Okay. 78 remaining spirit. Right now, I'm not too sure. Just kind of looking to stuff. Elemental weakness is useless right now for us until we get more int, so I'm just gonna throw that away. This doesn't go for anything, does it? Nah. Maybe like 5x. I'll throw it up for like 5x.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Oh, is it still going for what I think it's going for? 3, 3. Yeah, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Hit that, and then if you go through there, it's 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. So yeah, it's still going for like basically the same thing. So that in there. What else did I get? Rune of whatever, 3x. Probably should sell that for 3. Runes need to be in 2. I'm gonna need more int. More int.
Yes, quickly.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome.
Any bows? Any bows? No bows, chat. No bows here.
Carry on.
What is it? This is all we have. Who sent you?
This is not even bad. You have 84% increased chance to shock plus 66% increased lightning damage. If only it was gain damage as extra lightning, that would be nice. That'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. Alright, well, let's just try to pick some stuff up and buy that actually, because that's kind of what we need. Not gonna lie. So let's do some more maps and then pick that up.
What is it?
Also, yes, does this go for anything? Oh, level projectiles on a rare base, rarity base, there's none up. Not really, no. Eh. Let's keep it. Or level of spirit skills or something. Hey, what's up, potato? Okay. Okay. 1 second. There. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay. Yeah, let's go do this map real quick. I think for the first one you don't have to have anything, right? Or am I bugging? I need 4 mods on this one. Okay, well let's wait a second. Let's just do some leveling first. We'll go down here to this one. Okay. Just keep going down. Just try to keep leveling. I think the next one is in like 4 or 5 levels. Do that, get both of these up. I remember you want to be picking up stuff. You not show me? Thank you. Do. Dude. Okay. How's your guys' builds feeling, by the way? I know some of you are playing wolf stuff, shapeshifting. How's your builds feeling? Yeah. Dude. You're doing poison burst and it feels kind of bad, to be honest. Really? Interesting. Thought it was what do you call it? Like a banger. Haven't gotten a fizz flat fizz bow in a while though. Maybe that's why. Cause like, yeah, I mean, definitely not having good upgraded weapons is a big issue. I mean, that's how my like build kind of feels right now. Like, I know it does a lot of damage. It's just I don't have the stuff to make it do a lot of damage, you know? It's all about having the right gear, man. Just need to level, and I just need to do my Ascendancy. Yeah. Finish campaign and respecking in the ice. Alright, Kasich. It's like we can get. I want to like days first. At the very least. I'm getting very unlucky with the days. There we go. There's days. Oh, she got an insta. Okay, see, like that was almost a one shot. With how much bad gear we have, it's kind of insane. If you think about it, like our gear is horrible right now. And we almost one-shotted her? Like, it's wild. We just literally need to get better gear. We just need to get better gear, man. Sucks that the wolf stuff isn't working. Or, well, it was working, but I think they hotfixed it last night. With all the hotfixes. Or like silently did it or something, or maybe it was showing, but it wasn't working, so they like fixed it to visually represent the right stuff. go on a level real quick before we get out of here. You're using poison, you have 5 attack too? Interesting. Yeah. He's probably just his stuff. Oh, maybe that's why Terabyte, your like what your spirit gems other thing. Does anyone else have an issue with redoing this campaign so much? I literally cannot bring myself to do it. No, I mean, you're not the only one. A lot of my friends stopped playing the game because of that. They just don't simply want to do that anymore. Which I don't think they'll ever, like, stop doing. I think, if anything, they might do, like, a quick run-through after your first character. But they'll probably still have something to do to get you up to levels that you would have to do. But it'd probably be always, like, condition 1, you have to complete the story at least once. You know? Okay, well, I just got one-shotted by this dude. Nice. Alright, well, we're out of here. I'm not killing him. Yeah, it's that dude, bro. Like, that's... Chill. Chill. Well, we have that, which is nice. It's another, what? Like, 30% increased bonuses gained from our quiver. That's decent. For damage. Alright. Oh, we leveled, so that's out of there. Fudge. A lot of evasion. I mean, casters on boots might not be bad.
Indeed.
Use one of these, see what we can hit. I mean, that's not bad if we can roll other stuff. Alright. What are you guys saying, sir? What'd you say? True. The casters, yeah. There is a build, exclamation point build. We'll do the video, but it's kind of outdated since some stuff came to light that like wolf stuff doesn't work anymore, which I think they silent hotfix last night. But if you do exclamation point MOBA, I do have a mobilities guide and stuff like that for it, and I'm going to be updating this either video tonight or tomorrow, depending obviously on what I can get done, because there's a lot of stuff I need to get done today. What is the perfect 6 stacks bow for me? Definitely percent physical damage. Probably added physical damage. High accuracy, like T1, T2 accuracy. Now, I will say for the flat physical, we might be able to replace with cold as well. Because that'll be just a good stat, but I think flat physical is better. But I know, you know, there's a lot of Pathfinders, and that's what they're looking for, so it might be cheaper to try to find, like, a cold damage one. Or if you can try to find, you know, and craft off of that, just, like, good accuracy and increased physical or flat physical, and then you could try to desecrate and get something. Probably, you know, best. And then, obviously, like, crit chance, I don't know, maybe crit damage. And then the last stat, I'm trying to think, like level to proj skills. I mean, there's a lot of decent stuff for the last stat, right? Like attack speed isn't even bad, etc. But the main stats definitely are high accuracy, percent phys damage, crit chance, and yeah, those are definitely the three like main, probably must-haves on a bow. Okay. Can we do move speed actually? Wasn't there something for move speed? Am I bugging?
What's new?
Oh, it's Essence Hysteria. That's what gives boots flat move speed, which is 35. What else could we do here? I mean, we could throw... Could throw another guaranteed res on here. Like fire lightning.
Have an order?
Let's do lightning. I feel like a lot of people need lightning. Right? Essence, greater essence of grounding, right? Armor belt, yeah, 30, yeah. 1 for 7. How much is their divine worth right now? 1 for 74, yeah, it was 50 yesterday. It went up 20 something cat exalts, like. I might just save these boots. We don't gotta craft them yet. Let's just save these boots. These boots are pretty decent to craft on right now. This... We have fire res on here, I guess. This is fire lightning, though. Why couldn't you been double res? Like, that's not even... It's like, okay, you know. T3 increased evasion. Or flat evasion. We need to get rid of armor, too, and start going in evasion, other junk. That sucks, just so you. And then you hit nothing good, right? Yeah, no. So buff you.
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Of course. Who sent you? Speak. Time is of the essence.
Grotto, sure. What are we, 61? I think we need to be 64, 65 for the next bow. Hey, what's up, Bluffin? What's up, guys? I've gotten from T1 to T6 without doing it once. I forgot the temple. We should probably do that. Thank you, Epic. After this map, we'll do the temple. Is this build better with Hunter or Amazon? Well, Huntress is Amazon. You asking if it's better on like Ranger? For those of you that are just joining, because I see we have about 40 people, we did figure out that wolf stuff does not no longer works with bow. Yesterday we tested it in campaign and early maps, and it was working, or at least was visually indicating that it was working. Obviously, I didn't test like DPS numbers with and without it to like 100% verify, but visually it was working. But now today it's not working, so I don't know if they silent hotfixed it last night or what they did, or if it was just visually bugged, but that's no longer the case, sadly. So we'll pivot back to just our normal ball lightning with effigy of cruelty, probably. Maybe we figure something else out, but that's what we're currently doing. So I think my idea right now is to just do that, get this build online in a good spot, or at least where it feels good, and then I might do some wolf shenanigans. But I want to get, obviously, the build in a good spot, at the very least, which is what our whole plan is today. Hit 3rd Ascendancy, grind up better gear, hit like level 70, etc. Up. So Amazon Wolf is cooked. I was thinking re-rolling to do Amazon Expo Wolf. So if you're trying to do it for the Lunar Blessing to get the extra damage, you know, gained back as cold, they made it to where you have to be in wolf form to gain it. So yeah, they fixed that. But the other stuff like Arctic Howl, if you want to do freeze build up shenanigans with wolf, all that stuff is still viable, right? It's just you can't get the like Lunar Blessing buff, which is the main reason why I wanted to do it. But I mean, the build is still, you know, really strong and really OP. It's not like wolf was doing anything for us. And looking at PoB numbers, because, you know, freezing mark got buffed, so you're getting more. So you're getting like what? I think it's 30%, right? If I look at freezing mark real quick. Yeah, you're getting 30% damage gained as cold. Plus it does the same thing as Arctic Howl, which it'll freeze enemies that are primed. And then we're getting 30% damage on Ice Bites, so 60% damage gained as cold, on top of the wand stuff, which should be like 50-60% shock, which is more damage than not having shock and getting another 60% damage gained as cold. So it's actually stronger, at least if you're comparing 1-to-1. On that front, at least, right? So it'll still one-shot, like, pretty much everything in the game, but just, yeah, no whoops shenanigans, sadly. What's up, Universal Kills? See if we can shock him real quick. Probably not. Okay, he's shocked with 20%. Is he... Okay, why is he not being... Can this boss not be frozen, guys? Is that like a thing this boss just can't be frozen? Okay, I guess this boss can't be frozen? Is that a thing? As fun as this boss just not able to be frozen. Okay, now he's able to be frozen. What the? What is wrong with this game right now today? Ranger, you meant? Amazon / Huntress, right, is significantly better than Ranger at the current moment. At least for DPS standards. And honestly, survivability, to be honest. The Ascendancy adds more than what you can get on Ranger. Got a legendary totem at level 10, and now my wolf just waltzed through the game level. Hell yeah. You're a new player and wondering what is the best weapon class? There really isn't like a best, like, you know, weapon. Everything is subjective, to be honest with you. Just depends what you want to do.
These are arts. Gold is useless to me.
Hello there.
Welcome. Bring in.
Yes, quickly.
Who sent you?
We need to get Vanek.
Only the highest quality. So
Okay.
please.
Which remove do I choose from Serving Act 3? Why am I blanking on it? Is that the stun threshold stuff one? Like your Venom Crips reward? Is that the quest you're talking about? Yeah, I went stun threshold, but you can choose whatever you want, Loki. I just don't like being stunned, you know. Why is it fire? Yeah.
What is it?
So, how many Regals do we have? We can throw a Regal on here. Yeah, Horin.
Go on. I will make use of it.
Bump. They deal more damage and they have less health. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. I'll try it. I'll try it. The inner problem back. Bum 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 bum.
It needs no such temple.
Well, I forgot August, this map. Ooh, this is like the worst map in the game. It's not good.
No more pain.
Yeah, that'll help. You want to test your build? You should like it. It's a fun build. It's a good build. Just, you know, some starter gear once you hit the map stuff. Definitely, I would say depends what you level with. You could level with the build, but if you're leveling with something else, probably, you know, do your first 3 Ascendancies, then you can swap on over, like at like 65 or so. If you're leveling with something else. Number 61. You can try to get 62 out of this map. I think this should be highlighting base bows. This filter. Rip. So I worry about doing this map to have like 20% damage as extra, plus they do 25% more damage. So it's just the ranged guys are annoying. Why does cold look like lightning? What do you mean? Had a shrine on? Maybe that's what you were saying? You on the phone? I got you. Cold better than lightning? I would say they're at the same boat, to be honest. I haven't tested the lightning arrow / rod combo bossing with the lightning rods being nerfed. I haven't tested that, so I don't really know endgame wise like how the DPS feels. But I would say they're pretty much the same as of right now. I don't think one is going to be massively better than the other one. But, I don't know. Could be wrong. Oh, it is really good, though. You just got to get a tiny bit of gear on it. You know, do your 3 Ascendancy trials. Get a decent bow and quiver. Some damage on your rings, and you're pretty much good to go. Because you just rely on basically your crits and stuff. So you need to get that as high as possible, which is why I want Amazon, because you can easily achieve that, or at least a lot better, right? Which is nice. Wonder if CI is worth it until swapping to hybrid when you can spend a couple div on armor. Maybe? I don't know. Better than grenade Amazon? Early game, probably not, but once you get some stuff and you're one-shotting bosses, that's just up to you, right? Different playstyles. I think grenades are better earlier, but that's just up to you, man. I can't tell you which one's better, you know? Bro, can you stop running away every time I'm about to freeze you? I don't think we're gonna have enough time on this. Yeah, I didn't even hit the thing either. It's annoying. Hold on. Get him back out here to the normal ring, please. Stop being in the corner. Okay. Just good damage. I'm gonna do a stomp. And we'll just kill him real quick. There we go. Let's take all of that. Go kill the last 2 rares. I forgot we need to do our Val Temple. We'll go run that after. Also, I want to make it very clear that the damage that you're seeing right now is very bad. Because we don't have anything right now. I'm running like a level 45 bow, right? Horrible rolls. I don't have my third Ascendancy done, which literally will double our DPS. So everything is pretty bad right now. So just keep that in mind. That's so annoying. Oh my goodness, bro. I hate the cannibal enemies. Yeah, like they do so much damage. There we go. Or just, sure. Okay. We're gonna get out of here right now. Yeah, this area does too much damage. It's like 40% more damage on me because of the stuff that's rolled. Death Gate. Or Death Rattle, actually. Anything worth Death Rattle? Maybe we'll throw it up.
It's you.
Why not?
Can I help? I'll do what I
Okay.
can to sell it for you.
Now these are horrible, so we're just gonna sell all of them.
Choose what you need. I will make use
There we go.
of course.
Those are bad. Anything good on you? Again, I don't think we leveled, so I don't think there is gonna be. Yeah, nothing. Okay.
Go then.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And we need blind on something. We need blind on something. We need blind on something. Look, me throw blind on chat. Could do ball lightning. Right now. We'll do ball lightning for right now. I don't think I have anything more. Nah. Okay. Does this play the same as last week's I shot? Yeah, pretty much. What did you level with, good sir? I did grenades through campaign, but you could also do like Ice Wolf if you want to. You could do like LA and rod stuff with like freezing salvo, and like ice tipped arrows if you want to while going through campaign. But I decided just to go do grenades to try to get to the campaign, like through campaign the fastest. Okay. Doo doo
Where I ought to be.
doo. Alright, see what we get out of this. Hopefully something decent. Hopefully something decent. This is level 61. Oh, this is all on level? Interesting. obviously be like level like 40 or something since it's when we did it, but I guess not. Okay. So I didn't target him. Okay. Try it again. There we go. What is this? Just a superior? Yeah, I don't care about that. Do.
Almost a challenge.
Do. Come on, give me something good out of the temple. That. There we go.
To think there's a soul trapped within every stone. No mana.
Oh, is there anything actually in this room? I don't think there is. Okay. We'll head over here.
Sharpened death in
Some
every
decent
eye.
stuff. Maybe we'll get something decent. Do that. Let's do that. Freeze you. Double dip. Okay. Anything good? I mean, we'll take it all, I guess. These we don't really care about. Then we have Bronze Works. Want to take care of the ads first. This better not like hit me. Doesn't. Good. Rather improves the quality of martial weapon, greater weapon armor. We'll take that. Okay, well that room's kind of horrible. On to the next room! On to the next room, chat. Okay, they're coming through the door. That is not fair. Okay. That is so weird. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I think it's the last guy, and then this room should be done. There we go. Might as well just go ahead and shoot these guys through the door before we head in. Okay. I think I cut everybody but him. So we're gonna do that on him. Okay. Back up. Well, that's not fair, brother. Alright, we'll go down to the barracks.
Look at him, brittle as dried twigs.
I cannot wait to do our third Ascendancy and actually get a good bow and get to level 64, 65. I think the next one after that's like 72? The 64, 65? I'd look on PoE to be again. It's either... I'm trying to remember. It might be 68. To be honest, we don't get a better. I don't know, though. I actually cannot remember. Try all these other guys out. Thank you.
I'll not
There we
make
go.
the journey home like that.
All right, what do we want to go into now? I actually don't know. Well, we definitely want to have it like that for now. I actually don't know. I could take 2 points into there. I could start to go down and get like a bunch of increased accuracy from Falcon Dive. And I could put points into like Subterfuge Mask if I wanted to, or Hail. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I want to do. I'll just keep it for now while I think about it, I guess. Up, up, up. Why is the doors glitched on this? And I can't get through. Is this not done yet? What? Okay, maybe it's not done yet. Okay, there we go. So weird. It's so messed up. Why does the game feel so messed up today, chat? Like, what'd they do? Like, maps are broken, you can't do this, you can't do that, this is broken, that's broken, this isn't loading correctly, like... Everything just seems horrid. You'd, like, die on maps, it doesn't spawn you at the right checkpoint. Like, what the heck? What happened? We actually want to take quivers. It might be decent. We do have that, so we can at least check some of these. T5 hybrid. Yeah, not good. T8 cold, reduce attributes, no good. Grab the quiver. Grab you too while we're at it. We'll head up actually because we want to do you. You guys having issues too with the game? Like if you die in a map, it doesn't spawn you at the right checkpoint? Or like doing your Vow Temple, some doors are just like closed, but they're actually open.
I'm bent double as is.
We kind of want to get you. Stay away! Stay away from me! Stay away! Chill with your bad eye, saving our bro. There we go. Gold gloves. I do not care about gold gloves. At least you can play some of the textures load for me, and loading screens last anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes. Really? Wow, that sucks, man. I wonder really what they did. I feel like it's like just a lot worse than it used to be. Like a lot worse. I haven't died much in maps after that Caster's fiasco, so I can't comment. Doors are just center desync BS. I just feel like this wasn't a thing in 0.3 though. And I thought they like made performance and all that, or at least well, I guess it was just FPS, but I feel like there's been FPS stutters too though. It's like, I don't know. Doot 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 doot. I had it too late. Mercy has a man in Siphon War too, like. So annoying. Yeah, well, there's nothing over here. We have a little bit more left here, and we're done. Are we 42? 62? Yeah. Doot 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 doot. Okay, well that was it there. I think we have one left, or two left, and that's it. I don't have a new video out yet. I need to fix the build and stuff like that. Very latest tomorrow morning, new video and all that is going to be out. I just need to play today, do 30 seconds to get better gear, and I want to hit probably like level 70 is my goal for level wise.
More Val tricks at work.
I feel comfortable putting a thing out. Okay. Maybe I gotta do this first.
If they're gearing up for war, let's get more. A worthy thought.
What the heck is going on here, man?
I've enough in my pack already.
Okay. Adds an augment socket to a martial weapon, wand, staff, or armor. Take it. Artificer's orb, sure. Twin bow, hawker's jacket. We kind of want this stuff. Quiver any good? Quiver's not good. Take the twin bow if possible. Jacket. We'll leave. Okay, can we go back and do whatever this is? Guess we can't. Okay, well, I think we're done. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Yeah, okay. We explored all rooms. Let me just make sure Yeah, we did that. We did that. We did these two, right? I believe so, right? Yeah, we did. We did all these down here. Okay, we're done. Bum 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 bum. I was decent, like a level and a half out of that. I'll take it. Maybe something decent we gotta do. Okay, well I did. What did I go to hide? Did I not click hideout? Why did I click return to town?
Goodbye.
Yes, this is all we have.
Well, I mean, horrible.
I will make use of this.
Not bad. Life, I wish it wasn't life. Stone Threshold's also horrible. It's just... Yeah. Yeah. Don't think it's worth. Don't think it's worth.
Of course.
Just sell it, I guess. What allow you to fight it, really, sir? Why? That's weird. Huh. Maybe try checking files or like integrity of your game. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. I'm not really too sure how to help you out of that. Yeah, I got a new tree. Here's the tree I'm working with right now. Just trying to grab as much crit chance stuff as I can. I need to do my last Ascendancy though. Penetrate's like doubling my DPS. I just haven't got it. And I'm just trying to get to the next area of like bow stuff, man. Probably do anything to be honest with you.
Go on, choose what you are useful.
Hey,
What is it?
You got anything here for... No, nothing we want for wands. Anything good out of you?
how can I help?
For bows? See what that upgrades into, to be honest. It's not bad. Like, that's good. It just thinks that it's on a straight quiver. I mean, I guess we could see. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. See, this is so good with thorns and regen, man. Like, I kind of just roll other stuff. It's armor, too, which, ew, 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 ew. Armor. I don't want armor, man. Do not want armor. I got your second Ascendancy dropped penetrate and picked up the Widow Hail with 3 sockets. Put 3 medium vision runes in there, and my damage boosted 3 times what my sheet was saying. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get it. Badly. Okay.
Good fortune.
What is this all we a useful trade?
When is the next bow? Let me try to look real quick, guys. Items, unique items, bows. Oh, items. There we go. 78, 73, 79, 78, 72, 62, 67 is when you get ironwood short bow. What is the best one out of all of this? I guess militant? Just trying to look for like a better bow, I guess maybe on the market. See what's up for magic, right? Let's increase crit chance, hold on. Where's 2 critical hit chance, minimum 3. I don't have it on a bow. Crossbow, no, bow. Okay, what do we have here? 4 divs for that. No, I don't need it to be in a 4. 10x for an obliterator. Okay, so we need to do level item level. No, where's required level? Required level. Where's required level at, chat? Am I bugging? Level, here we go. Max, we'll just do I don't know, 68. I just want to see something. What's the best for 68? Actually, let's go to the highest level. 67 is the ironwood short bow. That's technically okay. So we'll search for 67 then. 67. We kind of need crit chance. That's the issue, though. Like, we kind of need accuracy too, but we'd really need crit chance because we could throw accuracy on with a essence. Sorry, guys. Let me look. Just swap the weakness node away and go penetrate. I mean, I could. I'll have to look PoB to see if it's actually even more damage. Need to go to Widowhail? Right now, I don't need a Widowhail at all. Trader? Yeah. I made the switch around 60. That's when I swapped over. Once I hit maps. Like, I just feel like I can, like... See, like, that's good. It's just, you'd have to try to see if you could slam other junk to it. And for one, Exalt, this isn't bad either. Artillery, heavy artillery bow. Just sucks that it's 41% fizz damage. Like, it won't be bad if I don't need crit chance, but I need crit chance. I'm just trying to think, is there a way around it? I mean, I guess you go with the recon, like, strat, but... What if I drop crit chance for a second? I'm gonna go to Exalted. We'll do max of 10. I just want to see something. So you can get a... interesting. You could get an ironwood for 67. Next would be militant bow at 2. I mean, we could try to recombat. Right. We could try to I need to go do the molten vault to get it. Well, we could try to recombinator it. I just don't know the chances of hitting it and how low they would be. Well, the only issue, Min, is I need crit chance. So, like, right, if I swap it out and just say, like, this is just the best I can get is this right now. This would be 10x. And if I search for highest, like, right, I mean, technically, I guess this for 50x. But, like, don't think it's worth the money right now. Should I get to my first Ascendancy before finishing Act 2? I did, yes. And then you go Predatory Instinct. Are they now Avidity? Dang. Is there a crit essence? Hold on.
Have an order?
I didn't think there was a crit essence. Maybe there is, and I'm bugging. Well, you can do it. How much is this? Oh, it's not expensive at all. Okay, so we can do crit. So let me drop crit. Accuracy. Accuracy is a prefix, so we couldn't do that either. Accuracy isn't a thing. I'm trying to think, because you would essence off of it. I mean, is this one for 145 militant bow? Alright. I could get like these for 5 chaos and stuff. I mean, 2 chaos, right? Wouldn't be bad to get something like this. We could get something like this for 5x or something. Just trying to think what else you do, because you would crit essence it, and then you would have to fracture or desecrate prefix, and then you would have to hope that after that it hits. I mean, percent fizz or accuracy. Probably accuracy. You would want to have the highest roll possible, because there's no way to add accuracy or anything on it. Which, I mean, you can get lightning, you can get cold, you can get fizz, percent fizz, so it's like your chances of hitting accuracy are low. What about crit and fizz? Crit and fizz. What's there for crit and fizz? And I guess ideally we could also do cold damage. Let me see a cold damage here. There's this one for cold, but I don't think it's worth percent. I think cold is the last thing we need to look for. Fizz I think is way higher on priority list right now. Okay, so let's look for physical. There has to be a physical thing here, right? Yeah, here we go. 1x we get a 12 to 21 fizz and 3.6. It's not good enough to justify, I don't think. Man, I don't know, you might be right. Just hit this, go for it, you know, and just hope that you hit, like, I don't know, accuracy, and then I'm trying to think, is there another way to get other stuff on? Loved your cold bow build last season. Thought you were going crossbow, so I was split off. Are you using bow now? Yes, I was just using crossbow for leveling. I mean, is there even high accuracy though? Okay, there is. What about accuracy crit? Accuracy crit. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So there's no good crit accuracy ones up at all. At all. So I guess just high accuracy would be the wave. Just trying to think what I want to do here. Right, because I could get high accuracy for what? For 10x, and I could buy 389 accuracy, but I think you can roll like with 339. So it's T4 accuracy, basically get like T3, T4 accuracy with this. I'd get T3 accuracy. If I bought this one to say for 10x. Right? So it'd be accuracy, it'd be crit, but it'd be no fizz. I think it might be better to go for it the other way though, like fizz though. Because I mean, if you hit the desecrate on it, right? Because like you said, for like 2x, I can buy this one, right? 5x, I can buy this one. And then we could hit, so we'd have very high fizz damage, and then good crit chance. And then you would desecrate prefix. And hoping that you would get like flat fizz, percent fizz, or accuracy. I can show you a skill tree, yeah. There is an accuracy essence min, but like there is absolutely no like accuracy crits, or not accuracy crits, but like, you know, trying to get crit and then fizz damage or crit percent fizz damage is like just is too much. It's too expensive right now. At least I believe so. We can go back real quick and take a look. Like if I do accurate or crit chance, right, and then I go high, accuracy is no good. If I try to just go for high fizz damage, percent fizz, I mean for 10x I could get 63% fizz damage, but like it's like nothing, right? 63% fizz damage is nothing. 62%, nothing. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think these are actually worth going for. I could try like flat fizz. Where flat fizz is at. Has to be flat fizz somewhere here, right? Yeah, so the best one I could get is 50x. Could get this. Then accuracy slam it. But it's not on a great base, it's a twin bow. There's this one for 1x, but it's a 12 to 21 fizz, so like I don't know if it's worth going for that. Plus it's on a level 45 base. So like, let me see, what if I remove level restriction and search out for that? Okay, so for 6 chaos orbs, I can get a, I mean that's 77 though, right? Like, it's like 10 levels off. Wouldn't be bad, but it's 10 levels. It's too much right now. 1x, I mean, yeah, 45. So basically, if I went up another, like, 12, 13 levels, I can get a decent, but there's only like one on the market right now that's decent. Uses accuracy with penetrate for cheaper bows until we can afford a fizz bow. Yeah. I think what I do is I simply just go for, what do I say? What were we trying to do before? It's flat, fizz, with something, isn't it? Let me go back to item level 67. It's something. What did I do? Was it flat fizz with something? Yeah, I could get one of these and I could throw crit chance on it, and then I think I just desecrate and try to hit something good. I think that's the wave. You know what I'm saying? Like, get this one, slam it, and then that'll be crit chance, flat fizz, and then I just try to hit. I guess, the accuracy. I mean, I guess we could do just straight accuracy. So if it, well, let me do something really quickly. This will be an easy test. This will be an easy test to know what exactly is better. Sorry, chat. Doesn't matter what bow. Doesn't matter what bow. Just do militant. Just so that's the one we're probably gonna get. So just say we did what? Crit chance, right? 3%. 3.1 shirt with flat fizz. We can get what? What can we get if we bought this one? 33 to 56. 33 to 56. Okay, add that to the build, which we'll throw on right now. Right, or just say high accuracy rating. So accuracy rating looks like it's just better all around, right? If you have crit chance. So let's just try to look for high accuracy rating with that. So you can get high accuracy rating, we can throw crit chance on. I get a 313 with +4 level to proj skills. For 30. That's 30 though. There's a 2 down here. That's a 262, but like, I don't know. I would want highest accuracy I can possibly get low key. So for 25, I can get this one. It's a 481. So I'm trying to think. There's no way of crafting these, right? Nah, because there's no way to just keep re-rolling magics. Unless I got a bunch of bases, obviously. I mean, I could buy a bunch of, like, just say, militant bases, and then try that. But, like, I just don't know if it'd be worth it.
Greetings, Quachic treasures.
Right? Because, like, I could see, like, if these two hit, but, like, I just don't... Right, yeah, nothing, so, like... I don't know, I think just going for high accuracy would be best, I guess. I don't want to spend, like, a lot here, though. So this would be probably the one I'd get. Probably this one, just say. The 2-banger. I don't know. Actually, what would be better? Hold on. Three one compared to this. So the +2 level to Proj is better. It's just this is eye level 81 though. So I think this can roll better stuff now if we desecrate it. Eye level 81 can roll, I think, a lot higher stuff than the other junk. Yeah, my PoE ninja is not on my right character. E-Rock. Right. If we take a quick look just to make sure. I thought I had PoE to be up. I don't. Do. Items. Bows. Modifiers. Okay. This is 67, so I could roll that. But what about other stuff? We already have accuracy, right? So just say, like, I don't know, other stuff here. Like, whatever. Yeah, so it could roll one more mod up. T2s. I think you roll T2s. That can only roll T3s. I mean, we could sell our Divine, I guess, and then do that. I just don't know if the +2 Proj might be worth it or not. Might just be better to go. I mean, we could buy both in reality. It's only 12 exalts. The new tree progress. It's in the mobalytics. It's the default tree or endgame tree. All right, well, let's go sell our thing real quick. Our divine.
All right, your order is registered.
Should sell for 70. Leave it up for a second. Bump. Okay.
Let's see if there are any takers. Yeah, meet the market.
How can I help?
Come check out what came in for you. You've got some goods in.
Okay. Now we have 73. So we'll buy both of these. We'll start with the 10 one.
I'll tend to the book.
Okay. We want to crit chance this for sure on suffix. So we need a crit essence. Perfect essence doesn't do anything. It'd be greater essence of seeking. 1 for 2.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, martial weapon. Boom, we have 3.6 crit chance with accuracy. Now we desecrate prefix, and then we hope.
Can I help?
We want to hit a guaranteed prefix on this, since we don't have the thing. 1 for 6.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm gonna need to buy, I think, a weapon one. What do we need here? Yeah, preserve jawbone. 1 for 6. Unfortunate, but gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, now we go and hit to hope that we hit something good. Now, I don't think we can do an echo, though. I think echo might be too much money. 15. I don't think it's worth a 15, do you? This is only level 62, so we'd want to get, like, higher up. Because right now we spent how much on this? 10 already? And then probably another, just say 25 exalts so far in this bow. I don't know if it's worth to spend an almost like double that. It just has an echoes. I don't know, what do you think, chat? Raw dog or echoes? Alright. I like the way you think. So we're trying to hit percent fizz, flat fizz. Honestly, yeah, one of those. Percent fizz, flat fizz. One of those. I'm so sad, chat. I mean, we got like T1 or T2 lightning damage, but like, it's not what we need now. Maybe we could sell it? Maybe we could sell it? Wolf Joke, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What do we get on here? We got T2 lightning. I mean, it is good. It's accuracy, good crit chance. It's really high lightning. I don't know, maybe we could sell this? This is going for like a divine, it looks like. There's one for 10x actually. I don't know, I could throw for a divine maybe? You guys think this would sell for a divine? Because I don't think this is worth running though, right? It might still be more damage actually. We might want to run this. I don't know. Let's see. We can easily do this. This is the bow that we're currently running. We're 39k. We throw this one in. I do think this is already more damage. 39k to 45k. Yeah. I mean, we can run it. We can run it, I guess, for the time being. Might as well throw an exalt on. Maybe it'll do something, because I don't think there's anything else we can really do here. There's other, like, omens we can use, right? I mean, the only one would be homogenizing, I think, right? But they obviously took that out of the game. Yeah. Oh, I got you, Epic. Alright, Epic. Have it going, dude. I mean, some added fizz. It's really bad, though. Oh, well. I mean, we might just stick to that for now. We might just stick to this for a bit. Alright, we need to go do our thing. I mean, it's probably more damage than what we're currently running anyways right now. Yeah, it is more damage. I need vision runes. Alright, we need to go and do our third trial. Which is that. I just don't want to do vision. Do not want to do vision. How much are unscribed ultimatums? Actually, we need to take a look real quick as well. Configurations. Really quickly. Drop you. They do have open weaknesses. So 43k. Right? Compared to 45k. So penetrate is more DPS. Not by a whole lot though. Like 2k on bossing at least, but I guess it is more uptime.
Yes.
If at first you don't succeed,
I guess it's worth going into. Now we need, what, 2 vision runes? Do I have vision runes? I don't think I do. How much are vision runes? They shouldn't be that much, right? Two for one. Perfect. There we go. 7-7 now. 3-7. That should help. Significantly with damage. Alright, we'll try this out.
This is the first precursor tower.
We will try this out.
They control that if you see.
This one's fine, actually. Yeah, there we go. Or we'll do this map. On this one. What is it? Seepage? Okay. Let's go ahead and see how this feels. Alright, we'll see how this feels.
I've seen enough ruins to last a lifetime.
Trying to get our mark up real quick. Just free damage for ever. What are we at now? 12k? Put that up. So we want to do that. We'll do that. That's both up now. That puts us at 15k now with both of them up for clearing. Oh, I might be dead here, chat. Yeah, I think I got a little bit too ambiguous in the middle of everything. Didn't realize that there would be abyss. Hey, we sold it for 3 divs. Nice. That's a nice re-up, huh, chat? It's a nice little re-up. Come on, man. Why is there enemies behind me too? So annoying. There we go. I just try to find boss and then I can come back to this. Holy. Up, up, up. Alright, where's boss at? Come on. There we go. So we want to ball lightning first. Get him blinded and stuff. Here we go. Do that, do that. Pretty good, 52 on 1. Where's he at over here? Ball lightning again, blind him up. I don't think we barraged. No, we didn't. It's unfortunate. There you go. There we go. Where do we put that 1 point into? Where do we put that 1 point into? Oh, we didn't put that one into anything. Ooh. Alright, you know what I just realized too? I don't think our ball lightning... There we go. Yeah, our ball lightning is not set to weapon set 2, so we're technically casting with our bow, I think.
This is the source of corruption in this region.
Okay, why did that completely go off, though? Wait, huh? So why can't we not cast ball lightning with a wand? We need 82 int on this, which we don't have. Oh, okay. And that's why we're not shocking anything, because we don't even have it set to the right weapon set. Okay, we need to go back and do that then. For sure, for sure. What points did we get, by the way? 2 here, okay. Just use an altar and template upgrade quality over 20% on my bow and put it to 21. Sheesh. That's insane, man. A 20% chance to spawn all monsters at least magic. Your maps which abysses contain an additional abyss. 5% chance of completing an abyss on your maps for a nearby map to be overran. Plus modifiers on your wastelands apply to abyssal depths in the map area. Scattered throughout the area.
Think you can take me?
And we're out of here. Doo 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 doo.
Good news. Can I help?
Hold on. 222. We take that all day. 3 divs there.
The sheer force indeed.
So we dropped wolf form because, after like last night it was working, but I guess they silent fixed it or something. It doesn't work anymore. You have to stay in wolf form to keep like Lunar's Blessing and other junk like that. So I decided to just get rid of it because there's not too much stuff like that we were getting. I was thinking about doing it for full, you know, cold build up and freeze, and then have Lunar Blessing and then just snipe one shot. But obviously Lunar Blessing doesn't carry over. So it's probably just better off to go with like a wand and then ball lightning for shock application and like effigy of cruelty later down the line for critical weakness, right? Stacks critical weakness. So that's kind of the idea that I'm going for. Sadly, it just they made it like that, even though yesterday I tested before we got off stream and it was working. So I guess they like silent hot fixed it or something. I'm not too sure.
These are our supplies.
But it's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Well, that's a great start. Epic. Heck yeah.
What is it? These are our supplies.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to look for something. What am I doing? Just need to keep leveling, I think. Yeah, but didn't really roll that good, sadly. What are the quiver bases? Visceral quiver is what level? Hold on. $65. Okay, so we're 2 levels away or something, or 1 level away, and then we can get that, which will be huge. Just realized apparently we don't have the stuff for that, which is weird. What am I getting rid of? Like, how do I have? Is it because something gives me int? No, my weapons don't give me. How am I getting int? Then I'm not getting int here though. Like I'm 82 int and 72 int. How am I losing int off of what? Well, I can refund some other stuff, I guess. What else does this not need? Cover nodes. Hold on.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Okay. Then we have 2 more points we can outspend here. Getting on escape velocity. I want to start to go into here though. I'm trying to think. This is more accuracy rating and crit chance, which isn't bad. I guess attack speed. But I don't know. I mean, we could go into here and these two and try to get a proj speed on a quiver, but it just depends if we have proj speed or not. I might save these 2 points just for the time being. See if we get proj speed or not. So now this should work on ball lightning, and this should only be set on weapon set 2, which is good. Now we can get an actual wand.
This is what we have available. Bring any
Hail.
Whoever sells the wands.
Hello there.
Is it you?
Yes.
Ah, there's no wands, so I'll have to keep an eye out for wands. Okay.
For Dorian.
So what are we? 63? Yeah, 2 more levels. 65, we can get a visceral quiver, and then up to that. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take that. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Just give me 1 second. Be right back. I'm back, everybody. Alright, what do we get on cleanse? Cleanse monsters, cleanse packs of monsters. Ismary Spirit. Waystones, and that's about it. Gotcha. I'll just start making our way over here. Start making our way over here. Start doing T2s. Hyson, FPS, thank you for the follow.
Let's see where these tracks take me.
Do 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 do. Oh, don't care about any of those. So 65, and we might do a big gear upgrade. Sush. Do 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 do. But I just completed the campaign. Is your build working for early maps when you don't have incredible gear yet? Right now we're doing early maps. I mean, I'm not going to say the damage is insane, right? But it's good enough right now for early maps. But my gear isn't really good. Like, my rings give me like 0 DPS. My gloves are bad, right? My amulet is okay. It's just spirit and crit chance. Could be better. The bow is fine. It's nothing insane. It's literally just 3% crit chance, right? It has T2 lightning damage, which is not what we wanted, but it's what I rolled, so whatever. And then just, I think, T3 accuracy, and that's pretty much the bow. So the bow can be better, right? I'm still early levels. Quiver's horrible, so like for early on with what I have, I'm actually surprised it's even doing this, to be honest. I stop getting stuck, thank you. Name me one of the Antina Paradises. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm going to be updating this latest tomorrow morning. I'm hoping to have it up, you know, before, but I don't know. It depends what we can get done. It might just be tomorrow morning, right? But yeah. So Expedition. How you can apparently craft gear with Expedition? Interesting. I mean, it'd be nice to get these two, but I just think there are two out of the way.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
I'm usually one for protecting nature, not blowing it to bits.
There we go. The game closed by itself. The game hit a, what do you call it, error 404, damage uncalculated. You did too much damage, you broke the formula.
Almost a challenge. Not subtle about it, but it does the trick.
All too long. Bring them. Farewell.
What don't we need, chat? So the Ignite Armor out. Wait the Prime Quiver up. Never mind. Hold on. That out. Prime Quiver. There we go. Let's hit this, sure.
No fiend will pass through these rifts as long as I'm about. Die, beast! Ready for.
Ah, yes, a white base that's corrupted that we can't do anything with. Nice. They desperately need to make strong boxes better. Well, there's your first one shot of the day, boys. And we're still missing third Ascendancy in gear. It's coming along pretty nicely, There has to be some enemies remaining, right? That we can level off this map real quick.
The breach. If you
Suppose traveling to another realm's no stranger than traveling through time.
goodbye.
Speed. Quickly. A useful trade.
I'll stuff for like 1x. See what sells. I'm on that like 1x train, you know what I'm saying?
Just sell it for you.
Go on. These are our gold is you.
Keep an eye
Okay, we're getting some stuff now.
Who sent you? Breach. I've read This, if you find more breach remnants, collect more otherworldly remnants.
So we have 3 skill points to put in. Like, where do we put in here? Doot doot doot. No, I'm good. I'm good. Avidity, thank you that. I don't think it would be more damage with Widowhail. What do we do? And our no monk side. I am Mimic Strike. Mimic Strike would be good to get. I don't have Mimic Strike. We'll get out of here. There we go. 9k. Without anything buffed is pretty nice. Alright, let's look at the skill points here. What do we have now? We have 2 in here. Runic monsters. Your mount contains 30% increased number of runic. What's the best, like, 2-pointer to go into? Like, I still don't think it'd be more DPS, though, because we have no crit chance, so it's like you're going to be losing so much crit chance. And my bow that I currently have has more crit rating, or actually rating, plus my quiver isn't, like, giga juiced. So I don't even think that would be more DPS. It'd be net negative. The very top 2? Got you. So this one? Time detonations? Or are you talking about the very top 2? So what do we want? What's the 2? You're hovering. Also time detonations. Or were you talking about frail treasures? I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know which one you said. Or was legendary battles? There's too many. I don't know which one. It's too many. It's too many. While you do that, I'll get the other 2. Okay. This. More hands. I think detailed records might be better here. I mean, I don't know. Sure. Go into that. Okay.
Yes. This is
Nothing you have to buy, nothing you have to sell. Let's keep it moving. Need to level one more time. One more time. One more time. Creek. We need a 4-banger. Magic, rare monsters. Shotgun's kind of annoying. What do we have here? Could throw Abyss on here. We have Breach. We could do Breach and Abyss. I just kind of just want to like just get through the map, not really have to worry about this. This is a +1 powerful boss, all that other junk, so let's just get through the map. How are people's wolf's builds feeling? Any of you guys in chat, if you are playing a full like shapeshift wolf build, have you guys got the maps yet? And how's the DPS looking?
Exile, get
Yeah. Get that. Alright, probably can just kill this guy with like, what are we up to now? So let's do this again. So if we do that and we do that, that double dips, we're at 18k. I mean 18k is not that bad right now. So Act 4 feels really good though. I have 138 PDPS and 225 DPS talisman. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of a part of me does want to do full wolf stuff on Amazon, but I at least want to get the bow to a state that's like good, right? But I'll be honest, the stuff you get off the freezing mark feels really nice. The damage increase. For like early mapping and stuff to use. It really does kind of like Giga Juice DPS, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I should have dodged out of that. Probably should upgrade gear soon. Might just wait though, like I said, until a little bit later on the levels to get better like basis. If I do that. Do you need more crit for big herald clearing? I think honestly it just comes down to the skill itself. Like Ice Shot, I don't think Herald of Ice is ever gonna be able to just chain clear itself because it just can't do that anymore, right? So it's gonna come off basically Ice Shot do most of the heavy lifting. Which honestly probably we won't have insane clearing until we get like Kadira's Gambit. You know what I'm saying? Bum, bum, bum. Also, Fury is still bugged, so I have all my spirit costing buffs on it. Thought I only use Fury on bosses. Gotcha, yeah. That's interesting. But it seems like most of the T3 prismatic, sure. Seems like most of the wolf builds I've seen though are just like so unoptimal. Like even early game, they're like just like their tree looks so bad. For druid and like some of the stuff they could be using, they're not. Really makes me want to just like hop on wolf on Amazon and we'll just show people what you need to be doing. Guys. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I ran into that. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Do. Surprised they haven't fixed the Fury bug though. You think that would be one of the things that is? Wonder if it is gonna last for a while, or if it'll be fixed like, you know, the next day or two. Because I feel like that's a pretty major bug to be able to have like a whole spirit skill on for free. Oh my god, the shield deflect shit, man. Why is that a thing in this game, dude? Why do they allow that? Why do they, like, put shield deflects as a thing? I just don't... So stupid. It's not a lot of lightning damage, actually. It's what, T2 lightning damage? T2 strength? It's not bad. Might as well throw it over one of these. Sure. Bum. What was I gonna say? Is there... Can you buy ultimatums here? You cannot. Can you buy them here? You can. Ooh. No, there's no way that there's no unscrap ultimatums on the market, right, chat? There's no way there's oh, that's why any duh. Okay. Area level. Okay. I think we need it to be 60. 60, I think. Because I'm not trying to do final, I just want to do the third. Let's see, 60, and then see what comes up. 67, 80, 64. $61 for 1x. Sure. Okay, there we go. Just go do it and see if we can do our last Ascendancy. There we go. Won't. Okay, so what do we need to do then? There's a 70 won't do it either. What is... But an area level 60 addition will? Wait, so what do we need to do for this? What? I thought it was area level 60. I mean, even area level 70 technically isn't good enough. Is it 75? Thought they lowered that. What about 74? Okay, yeah, it has to be eye level 75. So addition is just much better for area level to be doing your third lab. Well, that blows. So no third lab for us for a bit. I need to buy relics and all that stuff.
What is it?
I thought they lowered the area requirements for T3. Guess not. I guess not. I guess not. Dude. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, let us start to head. We can head into here and hit this actually. Actually, there's this. There might be a Taint of Paradise over here. Let's just head this way. Is there a way? I guess we just gotta do this and then go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Continue. Let's continue. Yeah, better maps. I got the maps about 9 hours in. I think it was a 9-hour sesh to get the maps, which I was pretty happy. It's the fastest I ever got the maps without actually practicing campaign. Only ever really practiced like Act 1-ish, 2, and that was about it. So pretty happy about that. Now we're just figuring stuff out on the character. So we should be 65 after this map, which is huge because we can buy a Visceral Quiver, which will significantly help us with a lot of DPS. We need a crit chance, crit damage, Visceral Quiver, or at least crit chance at the minimum, with good stats on it. I don't know if we want accuracy or not, though. Not too sure if we want to have accuracy on the quiver or not. I don't think I'm gonna go for it. I think if it's there, it's there, but I don't think I want to like try to specifically look for one with it. Rather try to look for like high damage, you know, like damage with bow skills, maybe projectile speed, you know, stuff like that. Crit chance. Riddick monsters drop other items instead of weapons. That's huge.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Why are you at the worst spot possible? Okay, well, unfortunate. I'll have to do that. Should have got the immune to cold damage. Messed up, chat. Thought we were gonna kill everybody before that. I stand corrected. Alright, well. Grab all this stuff and run away. Okay, there we go. We're out of here, peace! Okie dokie. And then let's run up here. Ayo, let's go, baby. Yeah, we want one more point. Boom, huge for that. I don't know where we want to go now, to be honest with you. I don't know if we want to start to work our way into the accuracy, like increase accuracy junk. I don't think, is there any more accuracy that we could go into that's better than that? I don't know if that's worth a 3-pointer for just 16% damage gained. I don't know though.
My time has come.
Now you
Oh
die.
yeah. See if we can shock. We still have a horrible wand, so keep that in mind. No gems either. Just trying to see. We'll do one more. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Okay, that. Okay, yeah, that did it. Okay, yeah. Super late on that, which is not good. There we go.
Reckon I've earned the rest out of that one.
Doop 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 doop. Alrighty, let's go get a better quiver. Better quiver time. We can get rid of this into a visceral quiver now, because that's what we need. A visceral quiver. This is not VIS. Am I bugging, chat? Am I bugging? Yeah. No, it is SiahZ. There we go. Just gotta type in the C to get it to pop up. Okay, there we go. Now we need this with crit chance. Okay. Preferably 30%. Preferably. We'll do 25. 25%, and then what about bow skills? And then proj speed. It's all for 3C. 50% increased damage, 39%, 27%, and then it gets into the... I totally forgot we could do one of these too. Maybe just look for just bow damage since we don't have proj speed right now. So this is cold damage, increased damage with bow skills, accuracy, crit chance, dex. This isn't bad. No. Fire, lightning, damage with bows, crit chance. No. 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 Then we get into the 1C. We could get this. It won't be bad for 1C for now. Double dips. Crit chance. Could be better, obviously. Does have 46% increased damage with both skills and some flat cold damage, which isn't bad. I can't remember. Is accuracy... Accuracy. Okay, so it has an open suffix slot, which we could maybe get crit damage on it. Maybe. Does have an open suffix slot. Kind of wish it didn't have accuracy, though. What about polish speed? Let me see. Oh my goodness. Alright, I was trying to get this one. For 1C for now. Any updates to the build since yesterday? I mean, we transitioned into it. We're just upgrading, looking at stuff. Sadly, they kind of like silent fixed the wolf stuff working with bow. It doesn't work anymore, sadly, so you just can't use it. Before I buy this one, there's no other ones, right, that are better? Nah, that one is not. This one for 4. Fire, lightning. This one's fire, damage with bows. Might be able to roll something else. Hold on, before anything happens, let me
Have an order?
just grab this one. It is only 1C, so I'm just gonna get it really quickly. I've been playing, taking my time, busy day with work and stuff, but I still have a good time this league. My bow spear selector build is going crazy strong, baby. Got you. Oh, spear field, promo strength, linear. Seems like a lot though. So yeah, we still have a suffix potentially rolled on here. Anything better though? Fire, lightning, damage with bows, crit. No, so like this might not be bad because you can still roll something on the prefix and there's still a suffix roll. That might not be bad. It just sucks that there's fire damage on there. This is like same boat, low key, just less accuracy. And then you could roll whatever, but ours has cold damage. I don't think it's better. Then you get into the divine. So I think we just hit ours with a suffix desecration, and we see what we can hit here. Now, I think I have one, right? Amulet, ring about, rare weapon. No, would it be? What one would this be for? The quiver.
Can I help?
There we go. How much you want to use?
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right, let's see what we can hit here. Updating mobile lytics soon. It'll be probably updated tomorrow, to be honest with you. I'm gonna take today to try to like grind out, get stuff fixed in a good spot, and then I'll update everything tomorrow with a new video. Projectiles have a 20% increased critical damage and bonus against enemies within 2 meters. Increased attack speed or chance to pierce an enemy. I mean, the projectile damage, increased critical damage would be there, but I think it's just attack speed, to be honest, for right now. I would love to see a video or something to that potato, because I can't wrap my head around that combo, to be honest. It sounds so, like, crazy to me. Alright, so let's see if the DPS does go up. 9k to 10k, yeah. More DPS. I'll take it. Crit chance, I think, should have went up 2. We take a look, 25, 19, 23, yeah. So it goes up. Crit chance goes up, DPS goes up, attack speed, and all that is nice, so... Decent little upgrade. Decent little upgrade. We just gotta start collecting bases now and start to go from there.
Can I help?
Greetings. What do you think? It is yours.
Okay.
Carry on.
That needs to be sold. I can say there. Okay, these two are not bad. Oh, come on. This one isn't bad. This one, I was hoping it was going to roll something else, but at least we have move speed on this, right? So, this is lightning res. We could also throw on, what do we need? We take this, we're gonna lose cold. We have lightning res. I can throw cold res on here. We need the essence that gives cold res.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
So we have cold res, lightning res on increased move speed boots, 25%, 152 evasion.
Yes, choose what you need. A useful trade.
Now I think we want to desecrate. Do we want to desecrate prefix or suffix and try to see if we can hit anything here? I mean, prefix wouldn't be bad to try to get higher evasion boots. Suffix, we could try to get tri-ele res. I mean, these boots in itself, I think, are going for a pretty decent amount. Yeah, low key. I don't know, what do you guys think? Suffix, desecrate, try to hit tri-ele res, or do you think we just slam the suffix right after we hit the prefix and hopefully we get some increased evasion or something off the desecration? Like, basically, suffix desecration or prefix desecration? What are you guys thinking? I don't know. I'm personally thinking, I don't know, maybe suffix, but I don't know. I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts, though. Because I don't think you can do the hybrid, right? Like, hybrid, fire, chaos, right? Well, actually, what is the thing, by the way? The, like, gain X amount, right, as deflection rating equal to evasion or whatever. Is that a suffix or is that a prefix? Yeah, I think we do. I gotta take a look, but if that is a suffix, we do suffix. Doesn't matter what boots we're doing, to be honest. I just need to see the boots. What boots do we have, just so we can keep it the same? Serpent scale. Serpent scale boots. There we go. Oh, I need to see the end modifiers though. Fudge. How do I see boot modifier? Like modifiers, actual modifiers. Okay, can you get off with the ads? Holy smokes. Those are Lux tablets. Boots. Deck strength boots. There we go. It is, so we can get a bunch of freezeration, rarity, life regen, stun, reduced chaos res, dex, deflection rating equal. Then here, it would just be like evasion, life, mana, and or gain deflection rating, etc. I don't know. Might be too early because we really don't have any evasion. I think we just prefix desecrate, to be honest. Probably. Just try to get as much evasion and just worry about deflection later. What am I doing? Prefix is annoying. I might just slam it as is, and whatever it hits, to be honest.
As soon as I can.
Like, because it should hit prefix. Because I don't know if I want to spend another 7x.
What's new?
So, how much is prefix? Whatever, it's only 6. I have another 3 days, whatever. Just make sure. Alright, chat. Hopefully we hit something good here, man. We need high percent increased evasion. Off of this, we take life. And then from now on, we just slam it. I mean, life isn't bad, but now we just exalt slam it and see what it hits, because I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Wow, that sucks, ballsack. Good mana. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I mean, it's whatever. They're still better than what we have, but that's just annoying. That's just annoying.
Speak.
That's just super annoying. That ruined the vibes. That ruined the vibes. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Ruined the vibes for a bit. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Well, I mean, we could try doing... Have any of you guys done your third lab yet? We could try doing that. I just don't know if we want to wait till like 70. You know what I'm saying, chat? And then do it, or what? We need to get better rings, too, to be honest. Let me just go buy better rings. Why not? So what do we need for rings? Our armor kind of sucks ballsack, too. I'm not going to lie. What do we have for strength? 27 strength. I mean, I can reswap some stuff, I think. I need fire. I need new body armor, too. Let's go buy new body armor. Shared evasion, I guess. Body armor. We want to have what on there? Lightning fire is. What gloves? Kind of eyes is cheaper. Now let's go. I don't know. Vividity. What did I say? What? Fire, lightning, res. And you know what we could do? Just like fire res, 30%, magic base, body armor. Actually, how much is higher desire? Should have done that. I guess I should have kept it, but let's just see. 7 and a dang, it's 7 to 9 to 10 to 13. Nah, we can't get that for a bit. Fudge. Fortunate. Anybody want to trade me Harry Zire? Anybody? Anybody want to trade? Anybody want to trade? Okay. Yeah, we want to go for res, explicit fire res, 30%. That's 20. 30. Go up here, make a magic base. Right. We want to do for 20x, you could go like a 900 division base. Should we do hybrid? Trying to think. Let's see how hybrid is right now. Where's the armor values at? There we go. I mean, for 11 Exalt, you can get a 98 increase of evasion energy shield with 35 fire res. I mean, do we need spirit? I mean, spirit might not be bad. Okay, okay. Let's just see. Let's just throw spirit on here for a second. And let's drop magic base. Let's just see something. What do I have wrong here, chat? Not it. That's right. Right. 2 spirit. Yeah. What's wrong here? Interesting. What'd you say? First exceptional. Sheesh. Nice. It is kind of useless though. I don't know. We'll just go back to magic base. Okay, well that works. What? What is wrong with that? That's what it is. Explicit to spirit. Explicit to spirit. There's 2 to spirit. Oh god. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's the right one. So weird. So let's see. The best we can get right now, if we did spend it, let's go up. We have 3 divs to spend. We could get a 992376 that has fire res, lightning res, chaos. Kind of need to try Ellie, but that does have our lightning fire res with spirit. Question is, do we need spirit though? That's the one thing I don't know. Because right now we're not running Roa. Roa will be later on once we get our clear significantly juiced. So it's like, do I want to spend this much on a body armor right now? Or just wait until later? I'm lucky thinking just wait until later. Right? Because like that should allow us to get a significantly cheaper body armor, drop spirit. That way we can go ahead and do whatever we want. And then we could go buy like a better amulet, maybe a Praj amulet, etc. And then slowly try to focus once we get our clear up. We can then look into getting like Roa and all that. So I don't think there's any point in running Roa right now. We don't have enough clear to just be able to zoom. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that, and then I'm gonna go to Majuk. I'm gonna go here. I mean, it's 98, right? It's pretty good. 98% preservation, energy shield. Now are any of these eye level 82? Not seeing any head chat. What I could look into though is doing the eye level junk item level 82. And just say, yeah, there's only a few on the market right now. There's one for 10 that doesn't have anything, so yeah, let's just drop that. Not even look into that. There we go. 98%. This is IA level 68. So 76. I buy this one. This is Chaos Rose too, on a Ramblers, which would be kind of nice. So I'm not. I mean, there's this one for 20 on a Falcon, but 20 compared to 8, and this one does have Chaos Rose. So I'd rather just get this one. All right, we're getting this one. Bum 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 bum. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh wait, this is eye level 70. I mean, what are we right now? 65. I didn't realize it's eye level 70. You know, I'm just gonna go with this one, I think. It's literally 1C. Or 1 Exalt. Like, this is 1 Exalt 3590. Eye level 73. You know what I'm saying, Chad? You kind of can't, like... Kind of can't go wrong there. Now, I can go ahead and throw on my... fires. I need lightning, so I can then throw on a lightning rose here.
What's new?
Lightning, lightning, lightning. There's one for 5.
As soon as I can.
Boom. So we have a 31% lightning rose, a 35% fire rose, 90% increased evasion, energy shield, hybrid body armor. Pretty decent for 1x. For 1x. Well, 6x if you count everything together. Why do you see divs in the stash? What do you mean? You mean that? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean there, Avidity? Listen. I got big stoinks. Big doinks. Motherfucking big toinks. I got one div to drop in campaign, and then I got the new jacket, the new chance to gain power charge on crit jacket, and that sold for 3 divs. So I've made 4 divs so far. You're on T13s? Oh my goodness, man, zooming. Yeah, calm down, man. You got plenty of time, dude. Calm down. Alright, I think we desecrate prefix. Let me try to do something else. I don't think suffix really matters that much. To be honest, I think I'm just gonna hit it normally, and whatever we get, we get.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, prefix is fine. Alright, come on. Do for the run back. The one time. One time for me, man. 31 life, 17 evasion, 7 actually 20% increased evasion. This is 9-5, this is 7-7, this is better. I'll do this. It's not the best, but it's whatever. It's not bad. T4 hybrid. We can still hit like flat anything. And then I think we just exalt slam this, right? Because there's no way we're getting any sort of thing that's better than this. I don't think there's no omens or anything, right, Avidity? I could be wrong. There's like no omens. There's nothing else that I can do here. You're running with gear worth with 20k or 20x. Jeez. I wish I had figured out this place bleach as myself. I had ideas whenever I'd be using bursting blade to chain heralds. Did you switch over to bow as soon as you finish campaign or during campaign? You can do it either Act 4 or you can wait until you get into maps and do it. I waited until I got the maps. I haven't upgraded anything of it is the issue, like rings, amulet, body armor, helmet, gloves, you know, which I'm slowly starting to upgrade now. This jacket, I bought this jacket for 1x on the trade market. It was a magic base with T3 increased evasion energy shield and T3 fire res, and then I essenced it from magic to rare with a lightning essence to get that 31% lightning res, and then desecrate prefix. And then I think I'm just gonna double exalt slam suit or rolls. That's what I think. Yes, as I shot Amazon, yes. What do we get? Oh, we got thorns. Then we got reduced duration and bleeding, and then thorns. Okay, it's whatever. Whatever. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. I will take it. Do I have greater iron runes? Should have greater iron runes. Do I not have greater iron runes? You know, I think there's one back that I didn't get on one of these guys. On one of these guys. I'll go back and see how much it is. How am I in T1 maps? It took me like 9 hours to get through campaign. I mean, what am I like? Okay, so I think it's gonna be 9 or 10 hours, and then what do we do after that? I think honestly the rest of it has been, yeah, it's been 4 hours today. But I think it was actually 10 hours we got in, but it was 9 hours realistically because it took us like 30 minutes off to start at Act 1. So it was like 9-ish and a half, I think. And then we've been here for like 4 hours today, so yeah, it makes sense. And then I think I left my computer on for like an hour last night after stream or something. So that makes sense. But yeah, I've been testing stuff, bro. We were doing wolf test, this test, that test. Not bad, bro. Okay.
Yes?
Let's go buy armor scraps.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Get one more armor scrap. Let's sell a divvy div. Divvy div. No, we want a div for exalts. I got no good. I got no good. Alright, well, we're gonna have to use this for a little bit because I got no gold. No gold, chat. Okay. I don't think anybody cares. This is.
Go on.
I don't think it's good for anything. I just want to make sure before I do anything. Yeah, nothing. Okay.
Go. This is all we have.
So I'll keep these on for now, but we want to change these as soon as we can.
Go.
And then reses are better, which is good. And then I don't think I have any iron runes, which is weird. Great irons. I think there's one with a quest, right? Is it Act 4 quest in King's March? I think. I just got the Fire Temple in Act 3. Well, yeah, I mean, this guy Avidity's a speedrunner. This man's like, how are you not there in endgames at T10 already? I mean, how long did it take you to get through campaign, Avidity? Because I was like 9 or 10 hours, I can't remember. I think it was 9 hours, but who knows? It might have been 10 hours.
Go make some legends.
There we go. A little bit better. Dang, I forgot it sucks. How do I like the build? It's I feel fine right now. I just need to get more DPS, better rings, you know. Better gloves, slowly upgrade over time. Level. That's it. Okay, let's start the map more. Where are we going? Up here. So we'll map it till we get golden levels and stuff. 7.5, pretty slow one. I can do 6 on a good day. Yeah, see, I think I was like 9. I was like 2 to 3 hours behind you. So what do you expect, you know? And then you got to remember too, I took, like, we got off last night at what? It was like 3 a.m. my time, and I didn't start streaming again until like 12 or something. I literally slept for like 9 hours or something, 10 hours. I was just knocked. So you probably had a good amount of time. Like, what's your playtime right now, out of curiosity? $22? Yeah, I'm in 15. So you have what? Like 7 more hours of playtime in the game? So it makes sense. It makes sense. I slept a total of 2 hours since release. Yeah, I slept like 10 hours. So that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, like I said, I got knocked out yesterday, to be honest. I like just chilled, and after we got done, I watched a YouTube video, and that's all I remember. Literally, I ate some food, watched a video, and just literally fell asleep for 10 hours at my desk. I'm not even trolling. Like, I legit fell asleep 10 hours at my desk or in my chair, just like with my legs propped up on my desk, just sleeping. Like, it was that, bro. Like, I was that tired. So, but we here, don't worry about it, bro. By the end of the day, we'll be in T10s, hopefully. I mean, so far, the build is feeling pretty good, like, as of right now. Just want to get to like 70 or whatever it is, 72.
Now you die!
See if I can shock her. I still need to get a better one. Yeah, I still need to get a better one.
Breathe it in!
Do do do. Epic. Yeah, but it's a grinder, bro. I respect it, to be honest. They're a rare breed nowadays. Yeah, this goes for like 2x. This goes for C. We're gonna throw it up still.
It's you. Is that a good price for
Might
them?
as well at this point.
I have no idea.
Speak. These are our supplies. Indeed.
Sorry, Crowny Young, if you're still here, you're asking what's the boss strategy with the build. What basically what you do is we need to get a better wand for shock application. But basically what you're gonna do is you're gonna go in, throw like 1 to 2 to 3 to balls of lightning, and then that should shock them. Again, I still need to play with some stuff. I need to get a better wand with like chance of shock and stuff. But that's the idea, just to get a lot of shock magnitude on them. And then we'll literally just freezing mark, and then you want to go with your freezing salvo. They should be at like 50-60% freeze build up, so you might have to just like wait a second or two and then freezing salvo again. They'll be frozen, then you simply just barrage and the snipe and they're dead. But yeah, we're still testing stuff, we're still building stuff, you know, so it might change, but that's what it kind of is now. So it is a, you know, it isn't no 1 to 2 button build, but it's satisfying. I enjoy it. Alright, well, I need to do Crump the Nexus again, but I don't see any. This one we failed accidentally because my gear was horrid. Yeah, I just gotta keep moving. You should be having enough gold to respec. I think when I respec'd it was 95k or something like that, 98k gold. And that was at level, I think 57 or something, 58 I respect. But I literally just had that coming out of campaign without really like selling or grabbing stuff, to be honest. So you should be fine. Hey, yeah, Epic. I wish freezing salvo was just better with freeze, to be honest. Oh, slow aura is so annoying. What are you up to right now for tooltip when everything's buffed? 21k? Pretty good. Chill, chill. Let me just back off for a second, because this is getting kind of annoying. There we go. Do 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 do. Just woke up. How was the fever build day 2? Hey, what's up, basic? By the way, yeah, it's feeling good. It's feeling good, man. We got finally a visceral quiver. Nothing insane, just a visceral quiver as of right now. Just for a crit chance. Our bow can be, I mean, everything we can be better. I need to upgrade rings right now. Amulet probably needs to be upgraded too, but damage is decent. Like, unbuffed right now, we're 11k. And then once we're full buffed, I think we're like 21, 22k for ice shot while clearing right now. And then, yeah, for snipe, I'm not too sure what tooltip is. So for snipe, full buff, tooltip is 10k right now. I still need to do third lab though, which is a lot of damage we're missing. Unfortunate we didn't get the other thing. But I don't think we critted. It's unfortunate. What type of bow is the best for this build? What stat should I be trying to go for most? For bow, I would say for like base bows, honestly probably Obliterator, like just the highest physical DPS bow you can get. I'm not worrying about plus proj or anything like that. We might test it later to see, but I believe my 0.3 testing, if I remember correctly, it didn't really like lead me to believe extra proj actually was doing more damage. So just go for highest base DPS bow you can get. What are you planning on Epic? Oh, bear? Yeah, I've seen some pretty cracked bear DPS. Actually, I need to use that, to be honest. I've been running 3 links this whole time. On Ice Shot, right now I'm running Elemental Armament, Cold Pen, and Fork. If you're 4th gem, you could throw on... I don't know, I'm trying to think. I mean, Cold Attunement might not be bad, but if you have, like, you know, lightning damage on some stuff, you probably don't want to run Cold Attunement. What else? I have a gem here. Let's see what you can do. I'm looking at stuff for damage right now. What you can run for your 4th support. Let me get on T3 stuff real quick. I mean, stoicism is good, obviously, but you can dodge roll, so that might be an annoyance for you. Could you get rapid attacks too? Might not be bad. Rapid attacks, like whatever 1 or 2, the one that actually doesn't give you less damage, might not be bad if you want more attack speed with it. Elemental Armament 3 probably. No. You want 2, 3. I forgot 6 balls. Yeah. Once I get mine, probably what I'm going to be running is it's probably like rapid attacks. Probably. Let me see. What do I have set up here? And I think I have stoicism on here. Yeah. I mean, you could do cold attunement. Probably just cold attunement for now until you actually get like lightning damage and other stuff on rings. Probably. I just don't know if I want to do it on that or if I want to do it on snipe for my 3rd. Might do it on snipe for a big DPS. Now, what do we want on snipe? You have 100% more element now. Perfection. Says that seen a perfect time when is going to scale perfection. What does that do again? Perfection. What does perfection do? No, that ain't good. I think we want to do I think we want to do biting frost. Isn't that a thing? Was it a Biting Frost or am I bugging? It was, hold on. Yeah, Biting Frost supports, you can't really run Biting Frost on Snipe? Oh, that's some bullshit. Why? Wait, why can't you? Because it already consumes freeze? Is that why? Yeah, oh, okay, that kind of sucks. Wasn't gonna throw that on. What do I have on here now? I have Wind of Opportunity, Concentrated Area, Inevitable Critical, and then what's the other one? So what? Boss damage is feeling good right now. It's just inconsistent because I don't have a high enough crit damage and stuff like that. Crit chance, I mean. So, like, sometimes we'll one-shot, sometimes we won't. Just because inconsistencies. That's all. Do I have close combat, actually? I do not have close combat. Let's get close combat on here. There we go. 30% more attack damage. Boom. The self-daze one, bonus critical damage with daze. Did I make a oopsie poopsie? Did I make a oopsie poopsie? Daze. Overextend? Your days for 5 seconds on critically striking with supported skills. Supported skills still 30% more critical damage bonus. I mean, that might not be bad, yeah. You guys think it's better than close combat? Well, you know what we can do? We can go in here and test real quick. So our crit chance right now, we want to have them as, well, let's import our character real quick, right? Let's import the character. They are dazed and they are blinded. They are frozen. They are chill. Okay. We want to just make sure that's all there. They have that there. Okay, then we go to Snipe and we go to Icy Blast. Okay. No, on Snipe, what is going to be quote unquote the more damage here? Overextend adds 71% crit multi. It adds 8k damage. You know what I need to do? I need to go to distance 0. So this way it can give us accurate stuff here. Close combat 2 actually is 15k more damage, whereas overextend is 8k. So I think close combat's just better as of right now. Until we get crit up. Yeah, because crit chance is 50. Now, I don't know if this actually... We are missing the critical, actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, because we don't have the new critical support gems in here, so I'm going to have to go in and manually input that on custom parameters. 100% increased critical hit chance. Okay, so that's what we're currently looking at here. There we go. An Icy Blast. With everything up. So what are we right now? We are a 55% chance to crit. Take off super crit. There we go. So 70% because we had super crit on. So 70% chance. Now let's see. Okay, overextend is 11k. Close combat is still 17k. So close combat is still better as of right now. So we'll throw close combat on. Is all this still like the best though? Let's see. Wind of Opportunity 2. Close combat 2. Yeah, then Kong. Okay, okay. So close combat actually. Close combat's still the best. Which we have on here. Keep close combat. Okay.
Go on quickly. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Why high accuracy? We're Amazon, so we're accuracy stacking to get crit chance back and added damage on the weapon as physical damage and stuff. Rapid attacks 2, cold pen, LA arm 2, and fork. Should I swap anything? Rapid attacks 2, cold pen, elemental armament 2, and fork. Nah, that's probably what I would have, Brown Dave. That's probably what I would run. I mean, if you don't feel like you need your like attack speed, you could take off rapid attacks and try to put something else, like cold attunement maybe, or something that gives more damage. If you feel like you don't need the attack speed. But that's pretty much what I'd be running. Do.
Lunaris lights me way. You're mine.
Who has Shroud Walker? Is it you that have Shroud Walker?
Proof of my prowess.
Get the lightning thing before we actually get one tap. Okay, this is just Shrine City on this one, huh?
Wait.
Now Dazed on, we're gonna wall that way till he smashes. Of course he does that right when I'm about to freeze him. You suck, bro. Okay, so 250k basically on hit. There you go. Okay.
Ah, it seems indeed. Of course. This is all we have.
Yeah.
Time is of the essence.
What do we reveal? Anything good? I forget if this was confirmed. A barrage snipe gets all the bonuses from extra shot, not just on a one snipe. I believe barrage snipe shots, yes. But who knows, they could have changed that this league, but at least from testing 0.3 in last leagues, it snapshots. Just saw your iShot build. I wanted to know if it's okay to switch to your build with level 69. At the moment I'm playing cluster nades, etc. Yeah, 69, it should be good to swap over. Did we switch to iShot build after campaign? That's what I did, and that's what I would recommend doing, yes. Sun Temple? How about no? How about no? How about just no? You know what I was... Wait, why do we have a skill here that's open? Interesting. What else could we throw in here, though? I mean, I could throw Ghost Dance in, I guess, right now.
Aye, some good hunting to be had.
Hey, we got some Korea people in here watching? Hell yeah. Well, that's what's up. That's awesome. How's your League starter going over there? Can you update your build on PoE? Yes, I'm going to be updating it whenever I feel like the build is in a decent spot. Like right now, we're not consistently one-shotting. I want to fix that, and then I'll be comfortable. Okay, we need to get these guys out of here. Extra crits and stuff. Yeah, it's not fun. There we go. Need to upgrade rings and stuff, which I think this map will do real quick. Get better rings, and then, yeah. Alright, sorry with that. Can you guys not have proximal intangibility? Thank you. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Doing great. Do you have a ninja? I do not. At least for this character. I do have one, but it's just not set up for this character as of right now. Which I could try to go, I guess, set it up and redo the link. But yeah, as of right now, it's not. I do have a Mobalytics that I'm going to be updating here later today, / the very latest. It'll be updated by Sunday morning, aka tomorrow. No, item your use bring from Mobalytics, right? I'm using basically with the whole passive tree and all that on Mobalytics is what I'm using right now. Nothing's really changed. The only thing different is obviously gear, because I can't one-to-one match the gear that I put in there. And the gear that I put in there is just templates of just like what we're kind of want to be looking for. Do 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 do. We did 300k there, but we didn't. That's fine that we did. I actually kind of want to test them again anyways. So we did 300k there, we did one shot. Interesting. Also, why does it, like, do this? Like, there's the boss, but, like, why is it, like, doing this? Games sometimes, man. Need to update their game. do that. Alright, yeah, can I not? I'm so dead if I get hit by that. Thank you. Jesus. Some spheres, man. There we go. Okay. Quilted vest. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. Samurai power with the follow. Thank you very much. Much appreciated it. I have not done my third trial yet. Much we're missing out on, obviously, damage there.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, let's get better, I guess, rings and stuff. We have 30k, should be better. So, let's go ahead and take our rings off, and let's see what we need here. So we need fire res, for sure, on one of them. So what do we want to look for? We want to look for cold damage, lightning damage, for sure. Cold lightning, for sure. And then probably cold lightning fire res, and just see what we can come up with. Yeah, whenever they pop up, I'm trying to run them, basically. What's my level? I don't know, 66? Yeah, 66, almost 67. Let's get better rings. Make everything just better here. So we want to have lightning damage to attacks. We want to have cold damage to attacks. We want to also head up here and get all of this out of here. I want to go to ring any. We also want to make sure that there is fire res if we can, and let's see what comes up. See if we can do 2020. No. 15 15 10 10. So let us try to do that to cold, maybe. And just leave whatever lightning is can be. Okay, this one for 8x. This is 9 to 16 cold damage, 1 to 12 lightning, 40 fire is on amethyst. Like, that's not bad. Sucks that lightning's that bad. Now, is there a way to add lightning damage with an essence? Is the thing? Well, actually, we couldn't. We could have said could do a magic and then just I think do that way for fire is, but it wouldn't still help with lightning damage. Does that add on jewelry though? Armor, belt, or jewelry, 31% lightning res. Yeah, so you would be no way of adding lightning damage. Yeah. I can do res though. Drop the fire res, because I think trying to look for 30% fire res is kind of cucking us. So what if I drop actually the 30%? And then we go back to 10-10. Yeah, see, this is better. 8 to 12 cold damage, 1 to 34 lightning. 20 is what? 10 to 31. See, like, that's decent. That's good. Search for 15 if I can. So this is 15. Kryptonic, what's up? Hey, bro. This guy's retarded. What's up, dude? Is there any uniques we should be looking out for, aiming for? For leveling, you can run like Widow Hail, you know, stuff like that. I mean, there's some unique quivers that are good. I forget the name of them, but like the Frost one. For endgame wise, for sure, High Resire's insanely good. Cinequino, I think is what the way you pronounce it. I think it's an Arbiter though, like only drop, so you might not have those for a bit. They're really good. Their gloves, they just common uniques, you know what I'm saying, that everybody runs, like Headhunter, all that junk, all that's good with our build. Any guide? I have Mobalytics right now. Then I'm going to be updating William here as soon as I can, either later today / tonight. And then I'll probably have the video guide go out tomorrow, to be honest, because I don't think I'm going to be able to make it on stream and edit and do all that, you know, thumbnail make on stream. So probably update the guide and stuff, and then yeah, have the video guide come out tomorrow. Grind's going good. We're level like 66, I think, in T2 maps, which we need to get better, but we're upgrading rings. Okay, so now with that said, I can upgrade rings. Have you done your... I already read that. I'm sorry. That's the old stuff. Okay. But how's your stuff coming along, Kryptonic? Alright, yeah, so we want to add lightning damage. We have cold damage. My thing is, like, should we try to do magic base? Let's see, if we did do a magic, right, with just, like, cold damage on there. We could technically do that. It's kind of cheap. I mean, there's one for 3x, right? That's 23 to 34 cold damage to attacks. Now, obviously, we'd want it on a different base. I'm trying to think, what is the best base? Probably Breach, but we could also do, like... Could do a Ruby Ring. I mean, this has double fire damage, and we could throw on a different, like, res. It could be double res, cold damage ring. Might not be bad. I just don't know if it'd be better to do this, and then try to hope that we can overland, like, lightning or something else on there for damage. With, like, a desecration, or if it's better just to buy them outright with both lightning damage and stuff on them and fire res. Taking it a little slow with Hex at the moment. I came down with a nasty chest cold, so not playing a huge amount. That's actually insane. Kryptonic, I guess. You got me sick? Because, yeah, I'm kind of sick, too. Not a chest cold, just, like... I'm doing a lot better today than I was yesterday. But I'm still, like, sick. Just, I think it's just, like, a cold. Nothing really more. That, some chills and stuff like that. Right? It's crazy that we all got sick at the same time, right? Okay, let me try to look again for lightning damage. Is the issue with going with this, like, we could look for a ruby. Just say we look for a ruby. Ruby ring, right? We go for high lightning damage as much as possible and look through. Let's see what we get. 5x right here, boom. We could do 1 in 26 lightning damage to attacks, 13 and 19 cold damage on a ruby. Everything else sucks, though. Might be better just a Gamba, dude. One thing I do want to look for really quickly is let's just check rings. Just craft a random ring. I want to see if, like, T1 cold versus T1 lightning, what's better. I would think cold, but, you know, in this game and how lightning damage values are much higher, I have no clue. Just do a random ring, doesn't matter. Unset, sure. Prefix, cold damage, T1. 2.7k DPS. Lightning, T1. 900. Yes, cold is significantly better. Okay, at least we got that out of the way. Well, actually, one thing we can do too. Lightning, Fizz. What does it? Okay, so Fizz I think is more than cold. Or lightning, I mean. It's just the issue with lightning is this would help shock application, I think. Because we ran it on Ritualist, right? I'm just trying to think, why did we run it on Ritualist? What was the thing around it? Why didn't we run Fizz? Why was it lightning? Was it for maybe our Herald of Thunder that we were running a little bit? I don't know. Let's just do cold. Just do cold, magic base. Right? We can look for that one ruby ring. High, boom. There we go. There was one, yeah, we could do this one. What's it? And there's this one. Let's see here. Sword had fire is. Didn't it have fire is? This was it. 23 to 33 cold damage. for 15 chaos. How much is 15 chaos right now? What is the conversion rating? 1 for 2. So chaos is higher than exalts. This is basically 30. This is basically 30. Then we did Ruby again, and we looked for cold damage, highest we can. Could do that. Could do that. Because I can still upgrade this technically and get cold damage. That's not an issue. This one might not be bad either. 5x, 18 to 29. 18 to 29. What is an 1829 roll? Just picked up the Black Gleam quiver. Nice. Nah, Potato, don't feel like that, man. You're good, bro. Everybody, you know, there's no reason to rush, right? It's not like anything's going anywhere. Like, the way I look at it, as long as, like, you're in campaign, if you're worried about, like, the market and stuff, within the first 3-4 days, you're fine. Smashing headache, nose running like my water tap on full blast. It's gonna class every time I cough. That sucks, Kryptonic. Hopefully you feel better, man. Alright, Kryptonic. How we going, dude? I'm gonna have a new video tomorrow. What do you build and all that? Okay. Real quick. 18 to 29. What T is that? What T is that? That is T2 cold, right? Yeah, that's T2 cold. So that's T2 cold. T2 cold for 5x. What? Who sniped my item? I blame you guys. It's still right here. Go, 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 go. I'm sniping this item for you. Get it. You mother sucker!
Can I help?
That sucks. It's gone, I think. I think it's gone, right? She sniped it. That mother sucker. That mother sucker. Well, let me go back to the drawing board. Could do the 5x one. Let's put a 5x. Let's just see 5x. Right now, 5x. I mean, honestly, I'd rather just have it not have fire res at that point. Do we need it at all? Do we need any attributes actually before I do anything? Any attributes for any of the items right now? What are we? 82172. I mean, I could drop some decks if I have to on some stuff. We're not really running strength, so we should be fine. I mean, more int wouldn't hurt, but 5x. I mean, we could do one of these too. Okay. I mean, if we did this one, right, that's what? 30, 38, 39, at 39? 39 fire res that we're getting out of this. $39, so it'll be 40-something fire res we'd be with just that one ring. Just that one ring, and then we technically could do another thing. We could throw on, like, lightning or cold or something on essence and be fine. And then desecrate prefix and hope to hit something else. $17 to 31, and the other one's what? 15 to 24. So real quick, 15 to 24. That's 738. The other one's what? 17 to 31. 17. So 1.5, right? 1.5 compared to 15 to 24. 1.5, 7.3. So we get like another 700 damage out of that on average. But for res sake, this would be a little bit better, a bit better. I think we just maybe do this one so our next rank can be even more cracked if possible. Yeah, I'm not even gonna think about it. Just pull the ripcord and go. You know what I'm saying, chat?
I'll do you proud.
Pull the ripcord and go. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. So now, why do I like I forgot the hat's a different color. It's so annoying. Okay, so now we want to throw anything on here. Cold res, lightning res, I guess cold res, screw it.
Yes?
Actually, before we do that, let's see what's easier, cold or lightning. Cold or lightning, what is better to actually grab on a ring? A 5x we can get, this is pretty bad. Not on the best base. Like, this isn't bad to have that on this. I wish it was higher. 23, 23, 23, 33. 14 to 23 on that. Right. That's if we're looking for a 30. Let's do cold res. Let's do both of these. 25. And see what happens. 25. Boom. We can do an additional skill slot. I don't know if we need that. That isn't bad. Okay, yeah. So cold isn't bad. Cold isn't bad. We might have to do an extra skill slot. Unless we do this one. 14 to 23. Or 26. So that isn't that bad. What about lightning, though? 20 to 29 for 29 lightning. Okay. I think we might want to do lightning and then just buy the cold. Now, obviously, another way to look at it is for Sapphire real quick. Look at the Sapphire ring with cold damage. 20 to 26. We get a 2026 one. Just say we did 2026, right? On one of these, doesn't matter. And then what about the other one, which is a topaz? $20, 26, 18 to 27. Yeah. I think we want to just put lightning. That way we can just get the cold sapphire one. Let's buy the sapphire ring. The sapphire ring is gonna have way more damage here. 5x.
I'll do you proud.
Okay, now we should have both of our rings we need here. We just need to buy the essences. So, this one on our fire ring, we have fire res on it. This should give us significantly more fire res, right? 46. We want to buy, once we have cold on this one, this is already going to put us up to 68 on cold, so we need lightning on this one. So we throw lightning res, or at least a thing on it, because I don't think we can do flat damage. How's the build felt so far? It has felt good, but just inconsistent when it comes to DPS on our snipe. But I believe that's just because our crit chance isn't the best right now, plus we are not shocking them with ball lightning, and obviously I don't have a whole lot of flat damage, so we're trying to fix that right now. I could feel that epic. Right? Because you can't do anything if we do lightning, right? You can't do anything with like ring. Where's all the essences you can do for ring? Okay, here we go. There we go. That should be all jewelry, right? Jewelry. Lightning res, chaos res. Could do chaos res. We could do chaos res, cold res, fire res, mana, and then it goes back to this other stuff. Okay. So we want lightning res. Correcto mundo, because we bought a, yeah, we bought a cold and fire, so we need lightning res.
I have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That goes there. Now we have a lightning res in that. That should now kind of cover all that up. Boom. For you, I think we do fire res, because that, again, should cover all that up. So fire res that.
What's new?
Fire res. 1 for 5.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, there we go. So, now, our reses are basically all covered besides cold. Chaos could be better. I guess well, no, that would do desecrations. Now we need to desecrate prefix, and we need to try to hit some other sort of flat damage on this. On both of these. So, need to buy 2 ring ones. Oh my god, they are expensive. 34 exalts for... That's expensive. Do I have any of those? Min. Item level 64. Doesn't work on any of those fudge.
Can I help?
I don't know if it's worth to do that, boys. 34 exalts. I don't think it's worth. We'll just leave as is for now. Leave that as is for now. It should still be more DPS. That's a tiny bit more DPS. Nothing insane though. More DPS than that. Less DPS on this ring, I think. 11-2. Yeah, it's less DPS than this ring, but it is more cold, so it should help with everything else. Just sucks, you know, with stuff. Gloves can be better as well. What is our crit chance right now, by the way? 25. And I think a far range is like 7. So we're like 32% on that. Snipe. We're at 18 plus our 34. So that's what, like 50 something percent, something like that. No, with that, so yeah, probably like 60-70%, I guess. We see more crit damage, I think, on this now. So, do you want to go for crit chance or crit damage? Maybe just crit damage? Trying to think, what do we want on gloves, boys? Now the tough choice, more resist or perma exposure. True, I'm not doing any exposure stuff either. Probably should do that. Like, I don't know, maybe freezing salver or something. Yeah, I kind of want to get better gloves really quickly. Just realized that we can actually slam more stuff on this belt, so might as well real quick. Thorns, I mean, more max life, I'll take it. It's more survivability. And then, yeah, our gloves need to be changed. Okay, so what are we trying to get off of gloves? Let me think here. Probably like a full evasion-based gloves. Right? Full evasion-based gloves, probably. That or hybrid, either one works. What else do we want? Let me bring up the MOBA guide really quickly. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Like so yeah, cold lightning attack speed, maybe accuracy. Let's see for gloves. Don't need reses, so we can go full DPS here. So we want cold lightning damage on the gloves with probably attack speed. And then let's try to search like 2020. I want the highest I can possibly get off of these. Okay, you can get that, but just not with that. Okay, 5x. These are the best you can get for those. These are armor, energy, shield. Yikes. 6% attack speed. Like, maybe just drop the attack speed at that point because you're not getting really anything, right, chat? So I was like, why kind of bork yourself with 6% attack speed? Like, that's 6%. Because if I drop attack speed, I can significantly better, like, DPS gloves. Or at least flat damage-wise. Right? And then we can, yeah, get crit damage bonus, probably. Increase critical damage bonus. Why is everything armor, energy? You ever notice that? Why is everything armor, energy, armor, energy? I mean, we might just buy it's 2x and then just go next. Well, why is everything like armor, energy, armor, energy? That's crazy, Avidity. That's crazy. You're still broke. Oh, wait, we are searching for 5x. Hold on, hold on. Get that out of there. Because we don't want armor. Let me take armor out of the rotation. 30x for this one. 87% increase evasion, energy, shield. Rarity of items, critical damage, bonus of fires. I mean, it's not the worst. Playfinger, but people gouging prices over 100 chaos that cheap. It's because everyone, you know, it's the Fub Gunner build, bro. Let me think. I'm getting 22% crit damage bonus. Rarity, I mean, decent lightning damage to attacks. What if I drop lightning damage to attacks a bit? Lightning damage to attacks, let's drop this to 15, and let's just see what the highest cold damage can give me. Bump, bump. Dump. This is 17 to 29. This is 20 to 29. This is 2 to 35. This is 1 to 35. So lightning damage I think is better on that pair, but that pair does have fire damage. We don't really care about that. This does have rarity crit. Same thing as the bottom one. Oh, there's more than that. Gotcha. Really don't need it. I don't know. I might go with these ones. I mean, they are only 54. 54 base. Which kind of sucks. 93 evasion. Not that much. But, I mean, it's 22. It's not that much of a price. At least the cold lightning is pretty decent. And then rarity and crit damage is pretty decent. Well, crit damage is not that bad. Rarity, you know. It's cool. I'm not really worried about rarity, though. But I guess it's something. You know, alternatively, I could go for this one. It has fire damage, which we don't care about, though. And then gain life. That's why I'm thinking, like, I don't know, maybe just go for this one. Because this one will allow us to roll it even more. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe we could hit, like, fizz damage on it, or attack speed, or some other res or something. Might not be bad. So I'm trying to think, I don't think there's anything else we can go for that would be better. Yeah, we're gonna go for this one. True, 2 open slams. Yep. Okay.
Check back soon.
Bum, bum, bum. So let's see in itself right now the DPS that the gloves give. 11-2, you throw them on, 12-5. So not bad. Not bad. 12-5, so that's what? About 1,000 plus DPS at least? I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. These gloves I'm gonna just sell. These are hard.
Yes, choose what you need.
Okay. Now let's see. Do we want to desecrate prefix and see if we could hit like something good? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe desecrate prefix on gloves and then try to see if we can slam another like flat damage or something on there. I mean, fizz would be fine. Increased evasion, flat evasion, you know, hybrid, like all that would be fine. Because I mean, suffix, I don't really need reses. I mean, I'm a little bit out of cold, but don't really need that. I could just throw a rune on and be fine. And then I don't think there's anything else for suffix. I mean, I guess you get crit chance on suffix or attack speed, which wouldn't be bad. Man. Avidity. Yeah, I think... Because I think the only thing we could hit on suffix that would be decent is crit chance or attack speed, where prefix would be better. Might get higher rolls, at least. I think we throw it on prefix here.
What's new?
Another armor. Dude. Where's the jawbone? The jawbone. The preserved rib.
All right. Your
All right.
order is registered.
And then what is the prefix one? And then we can get back to blasting after this. There we go. Alright, chat. We need... Ideally, flat physical damage would be nice here. But, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of stuff we could take that wouldn't be bad. I mean, 87% increased evasion rating? I'll take that. That's not bad at all. Obviously, it's not like full DPS, but it's still DPS. Or not, well, it's survivability, 87. I mean, I'll take that. It's not bad at all. 87%. I think I'll take that. I don't have any more iron runes. I need to buy iron runes. Iron rune. Iron. Watch these things be super expensive, like always. Ready for 10? What are you are you stupid? Are you stupid?
As I can.
Are you dumb, blood? Are you dumb, blood? Are you dumb, blood? Okay, one of those. I'm probably gonna have to do this later on. These I would have slammed and done it on, but I don't think they're worth. Helmet can be replaced too, but we'll keep that for later. These two need to be slammed, but it's literally like 17, 18 exalts for one desecration to buy. It'd be like 35. I think we'll just leave it as now. Okay. We'll just exalt slam this and hope that it hits something. Cold res, sure. And then the full caps is now. It's what we were missing, so we're full capped on reses now. Sure. That wasn't hard. Prince, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. Okay, we can get back to slamming maps for a while. We want to head up here, so we're gonna go do the Feld Hideout. We also need to do our Spirit, which I don't know what we want to do for the remaining. We have 78, which I don't know. How do we have 78 though? Well, I guess yeah, because we only have 60 Spirit right now being occupied, so it makes sense. Do that real quick. There we go. Oh, we got pooped on. We got pooped on. Cross intangibility. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So much fun. Can you stop chilling me? Is this done? There's 2 monsters left. There we go. Okay. That's huge. Okay. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm.
One slip here, and the swamp will swallow me all.
Do. Wonder how some stuff is though. Actually, let me check really quickly. I want to see something. How much are the sin gloves? Is there any even on the market as of yet? Just want to make sure that nothing's here. Okay, do we have anything here? 12 divs. This should come down a lot in price. I think there's only one on the market right now, actually. 100% more damage, and it's 50% instead of 100. Like, you know how good that's going to be? We won't get the prime, though. I forgot about that. We won't get the damage off of this thing. Should still make up for it, though. The 20% more damage. Oh. Should still make up for it. Bum bottom dum bottom. I has the boss. There's the boss. There's your boss. There's your boss, guys. Okay. I don't know why I said it like that. Don't question me, chat.
What is it?
Find more breach.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Of course.
Also, why are we not getting more than T2s to drop right now? Like, huh? Like, huh? Does the game hate us right now? Like, what's going on, chat?
It's as though the Visteri were reborn. I've no mana.
How much are relics, by the way, guys? Does anybody know? Like for the Child Cyclamas to run 3rd lab. Because, I mean, the next one you could do would be Chaos, but that's 75, so it's like, I don't know if I want to wait that long to get 3rd lab done. You know what I'm saying?
Need mana.
You know what I'm saying, chat? But not that bad. I might just try to buy some and run it. I need to buy a better wand too. We might do that as well after this, depending. Okay, so about 400k on that one. Didn't kill him though. Got you. Do 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 do. There we go. Go back here and do this real quick. Even no. Go. Oh, they said they weren't adding rare monster icons into the thing. Is this like rare icons? I'm bugging. Should probably get better jewels too, to be honest. Yeah, I this chest them right here. How much actually are some of the unique stuff? 3 divs for this one. Let me bring up our mob on the left real quick, so like it's up. Anybody have Headhunter yet? Out of curiosity. 22 divs, you can get a Headhunter. How much is a prism? A prism. Nobody has a prism yet? Nobody has a prism yet. Or nothing? Okay, 2-3 does for the cheapest one. Sorry, somebody said they changed the Zealot's Oath, right? Claw stuff. Oh yeah, you got rid of it. But where are my claws at, man? I don't think claws are coming in next then, if there's no claws here anymore. Alright. Yeah, okay. What would we even want on our jewels? Any of you guys know? Wait, why is this one connected? This one is connecting. Any of you guys have any ideas what we should grab on our jewels? There are new claw nodes? Wait, really? I got my hopes up like that. Oh, I mean, yeah, but like, not what I mean. You know, like claw weapon, no, it's not shapeshift, name it claw. Not what I'm talking about. But like, that's very lackluster. 8% of damage as extra cold wash. I mean, I guess it's not bad, but I mean, it's not bad over here. I guess I could see what you're saying, like increase physical damage while shapeshift and stuff. Piercing claw. These cluster down here is pretty good. I know, but that just makes me sad because I want actual weapon claws, not stupid shapeshift claw. It's not even a claw, bro. I get it, but like, you know, I want Mikula weapon. Bring Mikula weapon in, please. Stop giving me T2 stuff. Yeah, that was something. Heavy bout. Yo, chat. First time, Orbit-chan's Headhunter. What we thinking, chat? What we thinking? Okay. So weird. Gambling, let's go. Facts. Wait, since when is Calandra's Touch so cheap for div? I don't know. Trying to find a crop the next to get your stuff. Feel that, man. Okay, start working our way down into here, maybe. Get cooked. Why not? Ba-da-da-doom. Doom, doo-doo-doo-doom, doom.
Need mana.
I think we're good to go, right? Yeah, we can go into it after this map. Nice. Do 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 do.
That was almost a challenge.
Yo, chill.
Mana's gone.
Yo, chill, man. I can't. He's so fast. Where's his boss at? Not back here. Row is viable. Once you get clear speed, yeah. It just I don't have like enough clear speed to be able to one-shot packs and then some, you know. So there's really no point in running like Roa if you can't clear and keep up with Roa. I want to run Roa, but yeah. How much is Kadiro's? 3 div. 3 div for Kadiro's. Let's make sure it's not over here. That's not okay. Is the boss in the middle? I can't remember. I don't think he is, but I guess you never know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What art thou, boss? Boss, where art thou, boss? Boss. Running this side until we find boss. Bum.
Clean kill.
That'll apply some changeability. There's the boss. You stop killing. There we go. There's your boss. There is your boss. And we can destroy the stone. The sword in the stone.
Go on. These are our supplies. Of course.
I don't think anybody cares about this either. Nah.
As expected.
How much does white base heavy belts go for? One chance orb? Do we have a chance orb? If so, I'm about to bang. I do not. So sad. Gonna throw you in here. Keep you in our chance stuff. We do have 2 of those we could use. Nah, we're just gonna deconstruct. I should go do Molten Vault real quick and get the Reforge bench. So this way I can combine and get to T3 real quick. Start going up a lot faster.
Speak.
Might do that real quick.
This is all we have. I will make use of time is of the essence.
Wait, what do I want to put this on? Alright, where is the thing at real quick? Attack 3, right? Molten Vault. There we go. Let's do Molten Vault real quick. Prep and do Molten Vault, slam it, and then this way we can get our Reforge bench, and we can combine to get T3s, and then we can eventually get T4s, right? If it's not going to drop us any and be very crude to us. That should help us out a ton.
Curse-born wretch.
That's not it. I think it's... You can follow the road, don't you, or something? It's the opposite way. Who knows? I don't think it's this way, but screw it. I'm gonna follow it. Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like leveling with grenades so much that I'm having a very hard time swapping ice shot. I mean, hey, if you like grenades, just stick with grenades. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Once I, like, right now, where I'm at, like, these T2, T3 maps are feeling really good. Obviously, it's still very early on in maps, but it's feeling really nice right now. Alright, at 50k DPS exploding. Shot at the moment, destroying T10s. Got you, Logren.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
Yeah, I mean, my bow isn't the best right now. I'm honestly trying to just level and get to the next requirement, to be honest with you, dude. There's still a lot of stuff that I'm not really, like, happy with on the build for gear-wise. Right now, we're just doing the Molten Vault because I want to get recoms to start pushing higher level maps as fast as possible. Because the game's not drafting them. And they're cacking me and getting me annoyed. But I mean, I could show you, I guess, and like for bow and stuff and what I'm trying to shoot for, I guess. I know you guys are grinders out there and speedrunners getting, you know, the higher tier maps and all that. Well, you know what I'm saying? So I apologize. I'm not there yet. Let's go, baby! Where are these corrupted zones? They're there. You just can't see them because they're magic. My boy Volgren with the sub to the channel. Thank you very much, brother. Much appreciated. Let's get some dubs in the chat for Volgren. Thank you guys for subbing and all that. And yeah, I think you guys should get that Portal MTX or some sort of MTX. I forget what it is exactly. I think if you gift 2 subs or you gift to like 2 different channels or something like that yourself. Or not gift, but sub to 2 different channels yourself. So there's that there too. Give me that reforged bench so I can be done here.
You owe me for this one.
Doo-doo. Don't feel bad, you're in Act 2. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with that. A Deadeye or Pathfinder for what build? AZ. This build needs more arrows. I've just been running 1 arrow. I haven't been running any for like surpassing chance or any additional proj. Alright, reforging bench unlocked. That's what we want to see. We can go back to hideout. And reforge these T2s into T3s and then vice versa once we get T3s enough. You're running Amazon? Amazon feels amazing. I'm not gonna lie. You're not selling T3s, right? Nah, you're being a little cock. You're being a little cock. Alright, so what I'm trying to shoot for on the bow is like highest accuracy as possible. So T1, T2 accuracy. Obviously like 3% or above. Obviously the higher crit chance the better. From there, I mean, if you can get high percent fizz damage, a high flat fizz damage is going to be, you know, probably the best for like just raw DPS. Then I think it's after that is probably cold damage. So what I would probably try to shoot for, like optimal, right, for the prefixes would be like T1, T2 accuracy, probably like T4, T3, or, you know, lower percent increased physical damage, and then either flat fizz and or cold damage, flat cold. From there on suffix, obviously you want crit chance, and like I said, anything else, crit damage. I mean, extra levels of projectiles, anything like that is good. For quiver, again, I'm just running a visceral quiver with crit chance. You want crit damage on this as well, going for damage with bow skills, projectile speed, cold damage. Accuracy is not bad, but I don't know. You might just want to drop accuracy and just get like, you know, another damaging thing in there. So you might want to do like no accuracy and then just like damage with bows, projectile speed, and then, you know, either cold damage or really high like fizz damage or something. And then, like I said, crit chance, crit damage, and then probably level to projectiles on the quiver. Those would be like optimal. And then, yeah, I mean, I can go over the gear, but pretty much I'm running cold lightning on most stuff. Either that or cold physical. Either one is going to be really good. So keep that in mind. Cold fizz or cold lightning, and then just trying to get as much damage on other junk as possible. But that's it. That's all I'm running right now. And the tree and all that is on Mobalytics. Under default. We're running the exact same tree. If you're talking about the build, AZ, we do Huntress and Amazon. Yeah, no problem, Vulcan. Probably should be running our... I don't know. You guys tablet running right now? I feel like it would just slow map progression down and try to get to the higher tiers. Unless you have like cracked out clear. But our clear obviously isn't like 100% whoa, like I'm one-shotting off screen, you know? That's why I'm kind of feeling like, maybe I won't do it yet. Or maybe I should. I don't know. Cold resistant is fun on a cold based build. Bro, mana siphon, motherfucker. Day 2 back in action. Is Frost cooking? Cooked. It's feeling pretty good right now. I've gotten some gear. I need to upgrade my bow and stuff like that still, but I have a decent bow. With just like pretty much its crit chance, accuracy. I rolled T2 lightning on the desecration, which I wanted to roll like physical and or cold or percent physical, so unfortunate there. But besides that, everything else is okay that I have. Quiver could be better. And then my rings I still need to desecrate because it's only single damage rings, but seeming it's pretty good right now. We're starting to see those one-shots come through. It's just inconsistent right now. We just need to start stacking more crit damage is our main issue. Sorry about that. What does the Abyss Atlas tree look like? I can run through it after this map.
Reckon I'll find the answers I need down there.
We have an Abyssal Depths. We can do it, I guess. Screw it. Will you use Roa eventually as I shot Amazon? Yes, I am going to be throwing Roa on. I just haven't done it yet because Roa, obviously, if you're not clearing with it and you can't keep up with it, then there's no point in running it. So our clear right now isn't like off-screen one-shot, you know, 1 to 2 shot rares type stuff yet. Because we just need to get that damage and that crit chance and all that starting to stack. As well as a better bow and all that stuff. So once I get that, it'll make sense to throw Roa in. Can you guys chill with whatever you have on right now? Is this proximity interchangeability? Like, what's going on right now? Why can I not? Oh my god, you have Undying Will, don't you? One of you has Undying Will. I'm actually like, it's actually tweaking me out right now. Hold on, let me head up here. You, Undying Will. Suck my balls. So annoying, man. There we go. So happy to come back, and I need to do. I was just flying back home now. Can't wait to see what you'll bring out this season. Heck yeah, EK. Right now we're doing like cold bow stuff on Amazon, since there's some items and other stuff change or support bow stuff even more. So I think I'm gonna do some stuff on this, and then we might check out and try to do like some full Ice Wolf stuff with Amazon. I've seen people doing it, and I think I can definitely make it better. I have some ideas that I want to test. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, it's because you have the... It's so annoying, dude. Volatile Souls. I hate Volatile Souls, man. Well, at least we got the bracers, I guess. I really want to hit the things.
A relic worth
Grip of
keeping.
Winter, yeah. Don't suffer really too much. I mean, throw it up for a cast, see if they sell them, but it sucks. I need to get cast res. Need to get cast res. Do you have a POB or link to your build for the side shot? Exclamation point MOBA is my profile, and I do have a thing there for the mobalytics for this. All-time fan here? Hell yeah, EK. I was wondering if I shot Amazon is worth running at the endgame reducing due to nerfs to Nova projectiles. I mean, you could still technically run Nova projectiles too. So yeah, I think it'll be fine. Because Nova projectiles is 50% less damage, so like once you get to the point where you're juiced and you got, you know, 80, 90, 100k DPS, I mean, still 50k, 40, 50k DPS, you know, unbuffed is still plenty of DPS. So like, you know what I'm saying? You'll be fine. Just obviously can't run it now. You'd be borking yourself. If I have an extra 50 spirit from my armor, what should I get besides Herald of Ice and Wind Dancer? If you have Herald of Ice, you have Wind Dancer. I mean, you could throw in Ghost Dance if you have Energy Shield, if you have more survivability. You could throw in, if you have lightning damage and you are shocking, what you could do as well is you could throw in like Herald of Lightning. But yeah, that's up to you. If you have like 100 and you have the strength, you could throw in the one where you regen rage. That would be really great for DPS. Which, I don't know, I might actually look into that. Because if we drop something and we got strength, we technically would have enough spirit for it, right? Because all you'd have to have a spirit on the AMI. So it might be worth running. And then you could get stuff too on snipe, like consume rage, all that junk. I mean, you could do berserk, maybe even shenanigans. It might actually be worth looking into. Now, obviously, we do lose Herald of Ice, but if he did just say drop that, but I don't know. I guess then too, you would say like, well, you wouldn't really be able to run Roa unless you had like 200 Spirit. Just thoughts, just food for thoughts. I really do want to make a wolf work on Amazon. It's really hard to keep up all the stats. Maybe Tailspin have reduced attribute required, but it's hard to get the skill gems high. Honestly, would just be happy with high frost put up. Probably both, but flat cold. What level? On what to swap into it? What do you mean? Rings are better physical damage or cold flat? Cold flat is the best, followed by physical, then lightning. This guy last time would not freeze for me. Yo, can you freeze, Madasaka? How are you not freezing? What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? Now I gotta kill him the old-fashioned way. Now he's frozen. What? Can this dude only get frozen a certain portion of his HP bar? What type of blasphemy is that? Alright, we're out of here. Also, did he not drop a map, a waystone? Like, are you serious? We didn't get a T3 waystone with that. What the heck? Let me see something, Sterling. I suppose I'm bad, but like, no, nothing. Evasion, nah. Oh no, we did get a T3 one. Okay, I was about to say. We're saved!
A useful trade.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
I'm gonna black-blooded. Or like, I'm gonna crap-blooded, because that was not worth it. Sure. And then, how much are you? Let's see.
Oh, it's you.
This would be good leveling uniques if you could actually get it.
Is that a
That's the
good
only
word
issue,
for
though.
that? I have no idea.
Oh, we need to get T3. Okay, let me see. What is the highest level uncut that I have right now? Level 14 stuff. I think everything I have is 14 though, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, let me look at primal junk. What do you need? 57, 57, 57? I mean, that's not bad at all. 57, 57? So what is max then? What is level 20? Like 70, 70, 80, 80 or something? I mean, even if it's 90, 90, that's not hard at all to get. Getting, like, blending the, and you balancing the attributes are easy. Because you think you can literally just get, like, what? Like, right now, right, I'm at 82 int and 200 dex. I can drop dex and get, like, probably, like, 80 strength, 80 int, and, like, 100 something, you know, 110, 120 dex. And then that's without rings. Like, you could throw attributes on your rings, right? You could do, like, dex ring, you could do strength ring, you could do int ring, right? You could do dex int on one, etc. You can also do that on your, don't forget amulet as well. Honestly, it wouldn't be that hard to balance your attributes to get like maxed out level 20 stuff. It's not that bad at all. Now, if it was like 120, 120, then yeah, that's where it's like, I don't know. But if it's like 90 or something for level 20 stuff, it's not that bad. Skill gem slots? What do you mean? Confused. What do you mean by skill gem slots? Like 4 link, 3 links? Is that what you're talking about? This needs to be upgraded. What do I want to put in here? I have enough 78. What do I want to do? Hold on. Could do Mirage Archer. There's now no limit. Combat Frenzy we don't need. And it wouldn't be bad, I guess, to have, but we don't need. Maybe I could try Herald of Thunder to see if we can double Heralds stack. What else can we do that would be good? I mean, Grim Feast wouldn't be bad, or Ghost Hands, I mean, wouldn't be bad. Need a 103 strength. I mean, we could try to like siphon some of that over for strength later on if we wanted to, and just have it there. Maybe just for their junk. I think for right now, I'm gonna try the Herald of Thunder. Just see if we can get a procking. Because we do have lightning damage, just gives us more DPS overall too. So we'll see what that does. Yeah, we are getting it. The proc, not a whole lot. But it's procking. Might not be worth, but still something. So wait, can I do 6 slot the pieces? Oh, rip. Shouldn't have read that. Can I do 6 slots of pieces and do another 6 and slot? What? What are we talking about here? We talking about like Lego building? What are we talking about here? Slotting 6 pieces and then changing and slotting another 6 pieces. What are we talking about here? I'm so confused. It sounds like some blasphemy to me.
I've no mana.
See if we can finally shock her now. Ah, we can't. She's dead. Anything out of you there, bub? Anything good out of you there, bub? Nothing.
Living stomachs.
The Val Temple? Maybe epic? I don't know.
You don't look indeed.
We do have a Val Temple we can do as well. What do we want to shoot for first? Okay.
Speak. Go on.
Not wrong with a new approach.
I'd try to go in the shrines, actually. Might not be bad to do shrine stuff. What is this? Life deflection. Fire res. I'm gonna lose cold res, though. Gotta need cold res. Sadly. Unless this hits something nasty right here, I don't think I can run it. Yeah, okay. No problem.
Choose what you need. Indeed.
Okay. Better wand. Better wand. We need a little bit more int, which should be fine.
Speak.
Because we can refund some of these to int. Int. I know 2. Int. Int. 102. Boom. Now we can run a
There's
galvanic
weapon
wand,
available.
which will be huge.
Bring any
Can I
dough.
help? I'll tend to the books.
Have you found more? What do you need?
Galvanic out of you? Okay.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
You want to look for a galvanic. Galvanic. Okay, with chance to shock. Increase chance to shock. I don't know, increase lightning damage or something, or spell damage, either one. And damage gained has extra lightning for sure. Okay, now from here we have that. We want to have anything increase spell damage and or like increase lightning damage. Anything like that would be good. Like this isn't bad. We want to have the chance to shock highest we can though, so let's look for 90% there. So we have a 90, an 84 max mana, a 47 spell damage, and 18 on that. I mean, maybe you could have like 60-70% like shock. Let's look at 80%. So we'll lose 10% chance of shock, right? Anything better? 1 to 6% increased spell damage. And then you get increased crit chance for spells too. Oh, that's 50. No, we ain't doing that. Which one will be better? Oh, this requires level 40, 84. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's do required level 70. Oh, we need to do max 70, sorry. Might just have to go with this one to 64. It's 47 spell damage on that. What about lightning damage? I'll try to look for increased lightning. You got this one. Try this one. Try this one out.
Check back soon.
Alright, we need a little bit more int. Should be more than enough for everything we need. We have 175 dex still. More than enough. Then we swap over. We're 107. Perfect. Perfect. Huge, huge, huge.
This is all we have.
What is the wand for? The wand is for our ball lightning. The reason why is I tested running oh, excuse me. I tested running the wolf stuff. Sadly, I think last night they silent fixed the wolf because now none of the stuff works. Like last night, I don't know if you were here, but we tested it, and the icon and all that was like same icon, same everything. If you swapped, the damage values on the skills were going up, so everything was there. I don't know if it was a visual glitch or if they nerfed it last night or silent fixed it and made it where that doesn't work. But if you're not in wolf form, you don't get any of the bonuses of like the Lunar's Blessing or anything like that. So there's not a, like, if you look at the wolf, right, Arctic Howl freezes primed enemies. Freezing Mark also freezes primed enemies, so Arctic Howl's kind of useless. You could use it for maybe freeze build up shenanigans. Might not be bad, but then again, it's like you could also go wand with ball lightning to shock. Then you could also go with effigy of cruelty for critical stacks, right? So it's just wand is better still, sadly. So wolf isn't really working with cold bow right now. Does it still have? Yeah, we can still slam this actually, but I'll leave it. All right, well, we have 82. This needs to be upgraded. Do we not have? How much is like the jewelers? Are you using elemental surges? I am not. How much is greater jewelers? 1 for 6. What about lesser jewelers? I've seen a lesser jeweler, I think. 3 for 1. You know what? I'll take that right now. I'll take that right now. So I definitely want to have ball lightning there. This, I want this to be set to both. Why can't this not work well on here? Wait, why is this not working well on here? It couldn't. Is it attack? Is that way? Okay. Okay. So 82, we have that. Do we have? We should have a thing, I think, right? Yeah. So for ball lightning, I need to have this do more damage. I could do lightning pen. That might not be bad. Considered casting is 35% more damage. 93. I mean, we'll take that. Okay, we'll try that out. It's almost 100 damage. We'll see. I'm hoping that's a decent amount right now. What we're doing. See how that feels. Sucks that we can't have Herald of Thunder on at the same time, though. But it is what it is. Alright. Need to hit another zone to see if there's anything else out there. Assume you're talking about this elemental surge. Wow, you first have to consume a charge, Zygen. So, you know, we don't have any way of consuming charges, unless you would do like barrage consuming. That would be the only way of consuming a charge. But then you'd have to spam barrages, obviously. So there's like no way for us to consistently spam and consume charges. But it might be a cool thing if we're setting up like a full wolf. It might be a really cool thing with like, or like full shapeshift form to do elemental surges. How much is actually the elemental surges do? Elemental surges. For 7% of physical damage to lightning damage, cannot consume charges. Its range is 1.8 meters. Spin range is 0. Okay. Non-melee projectile attacks. This is projectile stuff, so this would not work with wolf form stuff, actually. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna work with that. Six charges. Yeah. But again, I'm trying to think. I think that's honestly like it's more for crossbow stuff, because you're not, you know what I'm saying? You're not like really able to. We'll head up here. You're not really able to like spam consume it, and there's no way like attack that's going to benefit off of that a whole lot. Like I guess you could say maybe snipe, but I think Snipe already converts 100% of his to cold. Okay, how is this unit so far like dragged out? What is going on? So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something with Snipe, but I think Icy Blast already. Yeah, 100% physical converted to cold, so I don't know if that would really do anything. Okay. What are we, 69? I think the next bow that we want is 72, right? Is the next bow we can get. Or at least 70. Then from there we can try to find another bow and make a better one. To shock the boss, true, but you wouldn't shock it though, so I don't think it would do application of hitting, shocking, and amplifying damage. Because I think it would hit, shock after, you know. I don't think it counts in, like, if a hit does shock, does it count in the increased shock gives? Or is that for the next projectile that hits, right? So, like, you would get, just say at the very most, 2 out of 3 barrages. Then you would have the frenzy stack as well, though. If you did that, so the first one wouldn't count. Which, I mean, it wouldn't be bad still. But then it's like, you also gotta take 4 points out, so it's what 4 are you taking out? So then you could take out, I guess, Predatory Instinct. So you are going to be losing 50% more damage on those segments, though. So I don't know. I'm not smart enough to calc what surges. If you did say shoot, I don't know. So you'd have to do frenzy stacking as well, though. So just say you did 6 projectiles, right? 5 of them hit. How much DPS increase those surges give you versus just an average 50% more damage on the open segments, right? Like, I'm not smart enough to like sit there and number crunch and figure that out. Alright, what are we going here? Why is this like, heck me? 0.1 you'd use Lightning Attunement on Snipe for this reason. 0.2 it worked like that? I got you. Well, I mean, if shocking with a wand does it as well, I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. It's just an extra step that you don't got to worry about, that every hit is there. Plus, you can do weapon swap stuff to make the shock of magnitude much higher than what you can do on weapons at 1, aka with Snipe. So it's probably still better to do wand stuff. Alright, let's see if we can shock him. Yeah, we can shock him, alright. And it's like... Oh yeah, look at the damage now, boys. Okay, so that works right there. 60% shock magnitude. Alright, well, DPS is like 10 times better. 10 times better.
Simple that.
Right here. Sadly, that boss sucks because you can't, like, freeze him for some reason. I don't know if he's bugged or not, or if that's just how he is. Can't remember. Also, did we get the Magma Glove boots? Yeah, we did. Birth of Fury. You know, I'm going to throw it up for 1C.
I'm sure someone
If anything sells for 1C, it's decent. Let's do X. I mean, money is money. I'm going to use Mad Exalts and Mad Chaos Orbs. Like, I'll take both. Armor break as well. So, yeah, I mean, I think there's a thing in armor break that might not be bad. I'll have to look at it. Do I have a support gem? I do not. I swear I remember reading somewhere where it's like once you freeze an enemy or something, their armor gets broke to like 100% of the... I don't know. I don't think it's damage dealt. I think it's like something like that. So that might be good. But I'm not actually too sure, because it might obviously, I think it relies, you know, like if X boss that you're going against actually has good armor or not. So it's either more damage or you're cucking yourself in damage. It shouldn't work anymore since all physics converted to cold. Okay. Good shout. Alright. Let's try again. I forgot we need to do that as well. Let's try this again.
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
So we boop. Okay, we boop. 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 This guy's a little annoying. There we go. We boop. We boop. He's frozen. We boop. We boop. Alright, I'm happy with that. Trying something similar, but with spear. What are your thoughts on Glacial Lance? To be honest with you, I think I'm a bad person to ask that, Willow. I've never played a spear build in the game. So I'm not really too sure the pluses and minuses of that. I think from what I've heard, right, and take this with a grain of salt, is the skill is really good for clearing, but it's not so good for single target DPS, but I could be wrong on that. It did really shine once frenzy stacking was a thing, but since then I kind of got nerfed in that regard. With frenzy stacking, I don't think it's good as it used to be. So I'm not exactly too sure where it stands right now in terms of single target, but for clearing it should be very good. I had cooked in Infernalist Plasma Blast build with 6k crit damage, but devs nerfed me hard. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like definitely something should be nerfed. Like maybe that should have been nerfed. The 6k crit damage seems insane. But like some stuff like, oh well, Lunar's Blessing works if you weapon swap it. Like, I don't know why you would say or put a restriction there that it only works well in wolf form. Like, I don't... Because that opens up a lot of cool stuff you can do with other builds by having wolf on there as well. I don't know. It seems weird to allow all classes to play that and have weapon swapping, at least, right? But then have restrictions on weapon swapping. Like weapon sets for what certain skills can do. But I get it though, probably is too OP or not intended or this or that, you know, etc. So I get it, it's just, I'm a little bummed out that the wolf stuff does not work anymore. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, no problem, but look, glad I could help you with that and answer that question. By the way, on the YouTube side of things, we have 17 likes on the stream. Let's try to get that to 25. See if we can hit 25. There's 30 watching right now, so only a few more of you guys got to hit like. Helps the video out, helps with the algorithm, all that good stuff. And I mean, hey, the end of the day is free. As for the Twitch side of things, you guys are going obviously crazy. There's like 50 of you guys chilling right now. Hopefully you guys at least are going good. And yeah, the only thing I really ask of you guys is if you guys are enjoying the streams and the vibes, just consider, you know, hitting that follow button. Alright, those are both horrible. So we're going to deconstruct those, or sell them at least. Let's get that out of there. We did get a unique. I wonder if the unique sells for anything, actually. We can actually sell this, or reforge this to a T4. This... What is this? Actually, I don't think I'm ever going to use this, so if this wants to sell for 1C, sure. And then let's go do the Val Temple. Alright, Sterling. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for the vibes. Oh yeah, Willow. Thank you, brother. Iraq, how's your league start going, Iraq? Are you enjoying the new mechanic or what? Okay, these 2 rooms got canceled and Canucked. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we have 0 rooms to get to here. Unless we, like, try to Frankenstein it. But I kind of want to combo these together. Combo breaker. Oh, I could have done one over here, I think, and then do that. These don't like combo with anything, do they? Like nothing. I could combo into Architect's Chambers, I think. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't allow me. Okay, I see. I see. There you go. I see. I thought they had a connecting point off of each of the rooms,
Can't trust anything in this place.
but they in fact do not. New mechanic is good for leveling up during story, currently in Act 2. It is very good for leveling, I do agree. Are you running a like wolf build, or what you doing right now, Hirak?
Proof of me prowess.
Boom, 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 boom. Improves the equality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Why shank you? Can we actually go through here? Oh, we can. You're running the Amazon grenade with the bear ascendancy, because why not? Okay, hell yeah. Sounds like a fun, interesting build. A little corgi. Not to be confused with a little corgi. But that guy didn't get frozen, which is kind of annoying. There we go.
The wilds bend to me will.
Okay, well that guy actually dropped a decent amount of decent stuff.
This is
Little
a
balloon?
story.
Little balloon, or like nobody gonna get you? I don't know. Oh my god, yo, chill, chill, chill. Got hit by 1,000 suns. Okay. I don't think we actually got the bonuses from. Yeah, I don't think we got the bonuses actually. I think our mark went away. But I don't know, maybe not. I don't care about that bow. Ooh, another skill point. One away from cooked. One away from cooked! And then our DPS gets Giga juiced again. Be nice to have that damage increase. Alright, upgrades a magic weapon item to a rare item adding 1 modifier. Like, I don't really care about that. Like, I'd really need to complete this and get to the next area, to be honest, because this is not really giving me anything.
Flaming glory. Fury of the Val.
Yeah. The bat mechanic is definitely really good for leveling. I'll say that too. It's nice. Because it just stays on level, which is really nice. Is there another skill I can level with during campaign with your build? I can't send grenades. You could try doing wolf shenanigans if you want to just stay on theme with cold. Besides that, if you want to use bow stuff, you can. And they're still like good for leveling. It's just they're not, you know, on the level of like grenade leveling and stuff for DPS. But I have seen like wolf leveling and stuff like that. I think is better than like bow leveling, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I guess it depends what you get in the campaign, right, and what your like gear is, etc. Alright, we're gonna go back here. Open up all the chests. Get absolutely nothing out of the chests. Cry that you got nothing out of the chests. Then open more chests. Cry again because you got nothing out of the chest. It's a loop. I burned out already before I beat campaign? Really, sir? Wait, why?
I'll take that.
You just weren't like enjoying the campaign? You weren't enjoying your build? Well, how'd you get burned out already? Okay. There's nothing there. Okay. We have, I think, like one more area to do. Two more areas, I think, and that's it. Just want to make sure that's good. Yeah, it's over here. Feels like a chore to campaign and ascend. And I can see that, yeah. I mean, it definitely isn't the smoothest process. Especially after, you know, doing campaign a lot. But the mechanic is cool. That was unfortunate. Get frozen, please. Please get frozen, please. There we go. Do. Exalted workbench, and I don't think there's anything we need to add a thing to. As of right now, at least. Nah, I mean, I agree with you guys on the fact that, like, going through campaign definitely is annoying, because you go through it so many times, especially if you just say do 2 characters a league, 2-3 characters a league, right? I mean, that's a lot. I think it comes down to with them just needing to make maybe, I don't know, more spiciness into the campaign. There's something we have that we need to really augment with a rare. Everything's fully smacked out and stuff. They seem to be smacked, obviously. You guys could always try to, like, I don't know, join a party maybe and just follow them around and stuff. Ascending, honestly, I don't really care about, like the stuff. I don't really see ascending as a chore. Just another thing to quickly do real quick. But I can see what you guys mean. Reforaging. Greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Well, I got some great news for you. Did something get niceness with increased evasion? Yeah, this did. There we go. Take that. I'll take that. Gets easier the first time, to be fair. After you run, you have skill gems and support gems. I mean, it does, but like, I don't know. I definitely think they should maybe have something where it's like, after you do it once, you can then just make a max, like, character or something. Level 60 character. Yep, you got him frozen before I can do that. Did a little too slow there. There we go. I will take that. More evasion all day, every day. Alright, I think we did all the rooms. I think we're done because we did these two, did those two. I think we did these two. Is there a checkpoint? There's a checkpoint here. I can check. Yeah, we did these two. Yeah, we did all the rooms. We did everything here. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, maybe surf. I mean, take a break, dude. You know, come back. That goes for like anybody that's like playing or maybe grinding out and they're like kind of feeling like, instead of pushing yourself, right, and hating the game even more or feeling more burnout, just take a step back for an hour or two, go get some food, watch a show, you know, maybe take, you know, we'll spend some time with family or something, then come back and see how you still feel. If you still feel like that after like an hour or two gameplay, well then yeah, maybe just take a break from the game. But majority of the time, like doing that should fix any burnout. Okay. Yeah. We want to go here. Oh, Molten Vault. Not the Molten Vault, brother. I really don't want to run this map. I'm going to be honest with you guys. But I think we kind of have to run the map. I guess let him see what that hits. Horrid. Horrid, horrid. Horrid.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Not good.
Yes, this is all we have.
At least I don't think it's good. I can take a quick look. Oh, actually, it might be decent. For 8, 8 and 10, 10, 10, 10, but you can go here and do 5. And I'll put this up for 7.
Go.
I'll do for 6.
Have an order?
6 gas. See if that sells for 6. Okay.
Go on. This is all we have.
Do you have your current build anywhere? Yeah, Mobilytics, at least the like passage tree and what you want to look for items and all that's there. If you're talking about a one-on-one what I have right now, I do not. But on Mobilytics, there's that. If you do !MOBA, look at the MOBA guide. I think it's called like Wolf Amazon. I need to change the name to just Bo Amazon since Wolf doesn't really work like we thought it would. But yeah, it's there. And then I'm going to be updating the Mobalytics guide and all that later tonight, and have everything updated with a new video explaining what we're doing and all that out tomorrow, probably around like 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or something like that. Or 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, one of the two. 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I should say. Alright, we're close to 71. Do you think all the people going Pathfinder will get baited to realize they don't like stopping sprinting, or poison style? Maybe. I mean, once you get to a certain point with headhunters and stuff, definitely poison PF feels really good. The only issue with poison stuff at the current moment, like with Pathfinder, is a lot of the items are giga expensive right now. A lot of the stuff last league that was like, oh, you know, 5, 10x, oh, this was a div, like, it was sort of kind of easy to get, since not a lot of people are playing it, is now stupid expensive. Stuff that were cheap are now like 100 chaos, you know. The stuff that were semi-expensive are now giga expensive. So that's the only issue with doing that stuff. So I feel like a lot of them are going to feel the, just kind of like, wow, I need to really get a lot of currency. At least early. Maybe in, you know, 2-3 weeks from now, that'll all kind of come back down, but yeah, for the foreseeable future, everything is kind of giga expensive right now for like poison Pathfinder builds.
Does he have a death wish or what?
I should have a new build video and all that updated on the channel by tomorrow at like 11 a.m. EST, not PST, but 11 a.m. EST or 11 p.m. EST, as well as the Mobalytics guide updated and all that as well. Just playing today to get some stuff straightened out, make the build feel better, so that's why, you know, I'm not showing you guys baited stuff, you know, and unoptimized stuff. Okay. Okay, come on, can we stun this guy? Okay. So, Galvanic. Oh, it's 50, now it's 30. And Ball Lightning. And our Ball Lightning still could be better. It's only 95 damage. It doesn't help. I don't send him the lava. Let's see if we can stun him though. There we go. That's what we wanted. Could be insta freeze into one shot. Yep. Yep. When it comes together, boy oh boy, does it come together. Okay. It's just shocking's a little consistent right now, which is kind of annoying. Which we just need to actually fix that. Well, I can go LA, Rod. Just got nerfed, single target, that's it. True. Let me see. So I sold the gear off my back, and I still don't have gear to put back on. I don't have any way to make gold now. Isn't that awesome? The way they designed the game. So, wait, why would you sell the gear? I'm confused. What happened, Surf? I'm very confused. You saw my speed mapping. I don't know. I wish you could see it. Do you think I'm ADHD certified or something? That's crazy. It's not fun anymore. The rod chain is too slow. Oh, I didn't even see that, Surf. Hold on. Let me go back and read that. Yeah. I hate and can't say I'm not writing on Roa. Yeah. Sucks that wolf stuff doesn't work. What's funny, by the way, I got mega rich. I just sold all my stuff. I have like 50 chaos. I could buy whatever I want. However, I don't have any gold, so I can't make trades. Oh, that sucks. Leveling guide? I have 2 leveling guides. One is wolf leveling, the other one is grenade leveling to get the campaigns. I don't have a specific one correlated to just running like LA and stuff. Because the issue is with Ice Shot, you don't get Ice Shot until very late game. Like you don't get Ice Shot literally till like middle/end of Act 3. So by that point, you might as well just run something else that's going to be a lot quicker while leveling, just to be able to get the maps and then not have to worry, right? At least that's a philosophy that I took.
Could do with a drink of water, this place.
Out of curiosity, though, before we do this map, what is the distribution on who's playing stuff right now? Okay, here we go. We have 4% Amazon, 18% Shaman, 14% Pathfinder, 10% Oracle, 8% Druid, and then Stormweaver, then Amazon, etc., etc., etc. Okay. We're 4%ers. What about Lightning Arrow and stuff, 13%. So what about skill distribution? I'm interested about that. Ferocious Slam, Poison Burst Arrow, Lunar Assault, Toxic Growth Pounce, Gas Arrow. I guarantee you Ice Shot is like a 1% skill or something. Oh, it's even less than a 1% skill, boys. Oh god. Oh god, hold on. Ice Shot, 0.4% of people are playing Ice Shot. And we are under the radar, boys. We're so under the radar. We looking like a stealth bomber right now. We about to be dropping nukes and bombs off, you know what I'm saying? Without anyone even noticing. Little one shot here, little one shot there. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. With explosive here stuff, yeah. I mean, you could get there eventually, but yeah, definitely not for a while. Yeah, and rods are apparently, like, really bad. That's unfortunate. I think they would just let you change your respec points so that you can experiment with their beta, but it seems like they're more worried about punishing you for playing. I think they just want to make gold have a meaning. But I do agree that sometimes it's annoying because you don't have the gold and stuff like that, or if you buy stuff or whatever you want, you know, and you don't have gold to trade, it's like, it is annoying. And it's like, I wish I could just trade people gold too, but I can't. And I can try to pick like item, I mean, try to pick items up or something and give them to you, like, I don't know. You just run and hit chests, I guess, a bunch. And areas and stuff, and just try to do it that way. It's the only way of really knowing, I guess, or trying to farm gold. Alright, let's level real quick before we do bus. There we go. 71. Now we can go into cooked, which yes, we get less defenses, but a lot more crit damage. What does that put us at now? Okay, so we lose like 4% of a chance to evade. Then it used to be like 15% or something, or 10% reduced defenses, now it's 25, Jesus. And critting should also help too with stuff. There we go. You're a cuck for that one. You're frozen anyways, so there you go. Okay. Go, now we can see what we hit here. I feel out there. Definitely, I feel like trading shouldn't require gold. But yeah. They've been there quick, started 0.3. Oh, really? Okay, I might just not notice the 25% reduces defenses. Sir. Gold cucked you out of the game.
This is all we as expected. Go.
Just think, you don't have to farm gold after this. You'll have your bow, your setup, and you can grind.
Yes. Derecho. Go.
Go, T5.
Yes.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Bam. Doobie dap dap doobie dap dap. Alright. So when is the next bow? Hold on. '72 we get cavalry bow. Like Guardian, Gemini, Frantic, Warmonger, Obliterator 78. But maybe Cavalry, we look at 72. Just let's see what we can get for 72. We can look right now, actually, and just see what we can get. So we're gonna look for bow. Level doesn't. We'll just pull level off right now. We're gonna look for magic, right? We're gonna look for crit fit, crit accuracy. What do we look for? I don't actually know if we looked for crit. I don't think we looked for crit. I think we just looked for accuracy. Because we can slam crit on after. Then it would just be hitting prefix desecration and hope that you hit something. 491 accuracy. Item level 78. $404.62. What if I did do 72 for required level? 72. What can we get for 72? I think for Exalt's 55 is 515. Wait, we're doing min. Hold on, we need to do max 72. You're forgetting that. There we go. 561 is the best we could get. That's 2 divs. I don't want to spend 2 divs. Oh, so if that sucks, yeah, I haven't encountered anything where the map's bricked or anything like that. So this is 30x. See, like 404, 380. I mean, like, I don't think these are worth. How do we get high accuracy? What can we do? There's always chaos rerolling, but then you can't obviously throw on from magic to that. Might just focus on Jules, actually. I'll do the next map, but yeah, I might just focus on Jules. Anything here? Nothing. I don't see any corrupted nexuses. Is there anything else we could hit? Try to find a corrupted nexus. Sadly, I didn't do this one. I died. I died! Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. We'll just start heading over here and hit this one. I'll do that in here. I might just focus on Jules next, try to upgrade those Jules, get better Jules so we can do more DPS on the build. Might be the best.
That's the real deal. That's a challenge.
Doop, 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 doop. Do, do, do. Okay. Where's that boss at, huh? I don't know where this dude is at that I'm fighting. This is you? Wait, oh, that's not fair. Can I unfreeze? Can we get these guys out of here? Thank you. Okay. Okay, WWW. Can you give me something good, please? Well, I don't want to do that, actually. I want to do that. There we go. Okay, I'm stuck in the corner. That wasn't fun. Yeah, I'll take the shoes. I'll take the steel point shoes. Okay. Do 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 do.
That was almost a challenge.
Do. There is some T15s, nice. And definitely that self helps out a ton. Yeah, right here. Anything good at any of these? No. Could have been good, but no. Nope. Gonna get rid of them. Okay. Not anything good out of these. Any of them good? Put them all. Let's see. No. Nope. Nope. Attack speed, accuracy rating, marks of increased skill effect duration. I mean, this is the best one we have so far. Nope. And nope.
Yes. This is all we have. As expected.
Alright.
Indeed.
Could go ahead and upgrade a lot of our things. I might just do snipe. Snipe's damage. Icy Blast goes from 1997 to 2137. I mean, I could do Ice Shot as well, though, since there isn't main clear. The damage is kind of nice. And doesn't really do too much, though, does it? Or a minute, I don't know. Maybe just snipe. Maybe just snipe. Just gonna do snipe. Use our single target even more. Okay. Set these two maps really quickly to make sure that they're all hit. I know you did all not play, but what do you think of the druid? The druid looks cool. I like the forms, and I think there's a lot of DPS there. I'm even thinking of doing some sort of wolf Amazon, because to be honest, I've seen people play wolf, and yeah, they're kind of unoptimal, to be honest. The damage is kind of added to doing, and I think it could be a lot better, especially on Amazon. But I like it. I think there's a lot of cool stuff there, and yeah, I think it's a good overall class. If you're specifically talking about the Ascendancies of Druid and not like the forms, I haven't looked too much into them, but I think Oracle could be giga busted depending on what's, on the passive tree. Has anybody tested that moment of vulnerability where like you can get like an after image or whatever of like the boss if he's like primed for freeze or stunned? Like if you freeze them, right, or get them, I guess, to that point, and then you use it, does the after image stay like on top of the boss, or does it project like to the side of them or something? Has anybody tried that? Because if it's right on top of them, that double dipping is going to be cracked. But if it's not, then obviously it's a little eh. It's a little eh.
Need more time. Come on. That was almost a challenge.
A storm path approaching.
Which? Am I supposed to be fighting right now? And where's she at? Oh, there we go. Do 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 do. Maybe we want to throw a row on, actually. Maybe we should throw a row on. Maybe we'll try the next map with row. I don't know. They got rid of the 4th ritual node? Did they? Which one was that? Which one was that? Let me clear these guys out. These guys are giving me ADHD. Let's do the freeze. I didn't hit the perfect timing on that. It's fine though. There we go. Nice. Do. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking thoroughly into things while playing. Got you. Yeah, but what is the 4th ritual ascendancy node? I didn't even look into that. Which one was that again? What is it? What did it do? There we go. Where the hell is this boss at? I think last time he was in the middle. I'm gonna say he's in the middle this time. Try to run into the middle. Oh, a ritual to earn points. Oh, I thought you meant a ritual ascendancy. That's why I was like, whoa, which one was that? Do you have a leveling guide for this? I have 2 leveling sections you can take, either grenade leveling or wolf leveling, but I don't have a specific cold like bow leveling. Come on, shock. I have to get our shock up, but like once it's shocked, the freeze is instantaneous, and the damage is instantaneous. Just gotta get the shock up. Just gotta get the shock up. Alright, so we have this, which is huge. We have that. That's fine. Let's start to go into more defensive layers, I guess, unless we want to go down here to like crit stacking stuff, or more accuracy stacking. What is our, does it tell us our accuracy 119 at 2-meter range? Because yeah, this does nothing for us right now. But their fletching does nothing until we get a projectile node. Okay, thing glitched out. Okay. Hey, what's up, Philipper? How you doing? Which druid is gonna be crazy with poison? You think so? Oh, I got you, lizard. Okay. Use thunderstorm to increases your chance to shock and freeze. I could. I just don't know if it's worth it though. Also, I have another point. Where do I put this point into? I mean, don't really have any more DPS stuff that I'm taking. I don't think on the tree. I think it's more just like, you know, subterfuge mass for evasion if I want to do that. Could go into escape velocity if I want to do that. I'm not taking health and catalyst. I have that. I mean, I could go for increased evasion down here and there. I just don't know if it'd be worth going into knock and dive or not. I'll just put it in here for now for increased evasion. It's only 1 point for now. The only issue is like, where do I, you know, I can remove Herald of Thunder because I don't need it for now, but you know, I don't know. Anything good out of these that we got? Nah. Blackheart should be something decent, right? Okay.
Go then.
Sell Blackheart for as much as we can. We have a T6.
Oh, it's you.
Where's Chance at?
Someone is bound to buy that.
There we go. Now we can combine all these into a T6. Let's go, baby. T6, rise up. T6ers, rise up. Alright. I'm trying to play with the rake, by the way. This is so bad. Like, spear rake? What rake are you trying to play with right now? Because if it's spear rake, good luck.
These towers near touch the sky.
Crit Poison Plant Druid is going to be insane since each level plants get a lot of fizz damage, and I'm pretty close to some good Chaos Poison heads. Okay, Lizard. If it ends up being cracked, let me know, man. I'd love to take a look at it. That got in my way. He's annoying.
Almost a challenge.
I do not care about these. Ah, didn't mean to do it. Now we gotta do them all.
You lot never learn, do ya?
Let's go back and do this one. I wonder how much like white bases are. Because like literally it might, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what can I do to try to craft with high accuracy the easiest. I think the easiest would be just rolling a high accuracy blue base. But I don't know. I do not know. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Bum, 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 bum. Where is the ritual at? Doot, doot.
My mana's gone.
Okay, I don't have mana. That makes sense. Who are we missing? This guy? And those guys. Okay. There's the boss. And here we go. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Then there, and then. There we go. Nah.
Collect more otherworldly.
Can I help?
I wonder how much catacondity goes for. Dang, 1 for 1? Just keep it then, Jesus. Ah. Just got your first divine? Heck yeah, man. Welcome to the club, bro. Welcome to the club. Feels good, doesn't it? Bro, I need a corrupted nexus, man. I don't know, like, I guess get his path. Do that in here, and then hope that there's one over here, but it doesn't look like there's one. Like, I don't need, like, an area that is... So we just do that. I mean, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Screw it. Start pathing over here. Out. What else am I gonna do?
Lives galore. Not for it, but to clear them out.
Take this.
You guys can hear me eating. Let me know. I'll mute my mic.
Clean kill.
Pa 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 pa. Okay, there we go. 3 more maps, and we can do Val Temple again. Hopefully there's something good in there. I've yet to get everything cracked like you guys have, apparently. Wait, what type of AoE is on that Motosaka? Well, that AoE is like 2 times bigger than it should be. Like, legitly. The fudge is that AoE? When I click on your build, Wizard, it says that it is 404 not found. Let me know if you need me to permit you. I can permit you so you can link it if people want to look at it. Just, yeah, I'll click on it again to make sure. But yeah, this is what I'm getting when I click the link. I'm getting a 404 page not found. So let me know when you're about to link it again, and I can permit you so the bot doesn't block you. You know, we're playing the build Jonathan intended. The one-shot build. Double graders? Ooh, hold on.
No rest for the wicked, eh? The thrill of the hunt.
Training still needs to be better. Unless you just snipe the rares, like, they're stun, snipe then.
Another hunt,
Could do that, I
another
guess, for
trophy.
now. It works for you? Really? Yo, man, can you permit the boy lizard so you can link it? I don't know why, interesting. I don't know why it's not working for me. Huh. As long as it works for you guys, who cares? The first link was 4.0, the new link works? Hold on. Ah, it does work. Druid poisoned. Oh, okay, okay. Got you. Oh my goodness, what is this, bro? Is this the Milky Way galaxy? Like, what the heck is this? Spiral Andromeda? Just a, like, okay. That looks like a crazy tree, I'm not gonna lie. Man got to put a ring on my finger. If it ain't a diamond, I'm leaving type tree over here. Alright. Interesting. I'll have to look through that later. But yeah, can you... There, you've been permitted, so you can go ahead. What the hell? Man, you permitted who? Nah, you're actually bugging. Oh my god, an Alcorb. I've gotten more Divines than I have Alks. Something's wrong with the game. Jonathan? Where's this boss at? Jonathan! What's wrong with the game, Jonathan? Yeah, so shock needs to be worked on because, like, we're not shocking, but, like, once we shock, it just literally one burst, full freeze, barrage, and a snipe, one shot. So we're consistently one-shotting now. Freeze needs, shock needs to get better, though. It's too much to do that. I'm fine with it being, like, maybe 2 to 3. Maybe 4, but, like, right now it's too much. Hey, we got Katukas. 2? I don't know. It's some...
What's new?
But those. Okay.
Oh,
Horrible joke.
it's
I don't know.
new.
Couldn't come up with anything. How much does it go for? 1C is what I'm seeing. We're throwing it up for 1C and hoping it sells.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I probably shouldn't be throwing these in here. You know, I think I'm going to upgrade Snipe again. And I think we have 15 in here. Yeah, 15. That way we can go to Bow. Upgrade Ice Shot. There we go. We have a level 16. We want to upgrade Herald of Ice. Get more DPS on that. It has about 60% to poison physical damage alone, not counting if I get lightning or cold damage. Sheesh! Just finished Act 2. Struggled a little with the final act boss, Jamira, or whatever, but Sono does. Heck yeah, Potato. Acid Reflux. Is that the build name? What's your crit chance at now? That's a good question. Let me take a look. Guys, is it bad at telling? I forgot how to get to my skill. There we go. So, Ice Shot is 27, but then you also got to count in, I believe, 7% on top of that. So what, like, I don't know, my math's bad. 33 or something? % chance of crit. Snipe, we're sending at 36 plus 18%. So about 50% chance or something like that right now. But then you also got to factor in dazed. And you got to factor in blinded. Which we're getting another, what? 32% crit chance from dazed. And then another 50% from distracted. So probably like, I don't know, 70% chance to crit or something. And, you know, that's without having like crit chance. I mean, we could even do more if we wanted to. We could go into, you know, Joel's with crit chance, all this, so. No problem, Potato. No problem, Sterling. Wait, you have it? Oh, I thought that was like the build name or something of like a druid build. Acid Reflux. Destroy the map.
Return to nothing.
Bump, bump, bump.
That was almost a challenge.
Is iShot worth investing into? And in what way are you asking? Like, investing into, like, what do you know, is everything? Like, single target and clear? Is it clear skill? Are you asking, is it better than lightning arrow? Like, what do you... Spearfield Promise LA? I mean, it's good for clearing and does good, like, single target, or at least decent single target, but, like, I don't know... I mean, I'm using it because it's on theme, plus it's really good for clearing. But, you know, I don't know if it would be beneficial for you. Does it do a good job on freezing? I think so. I mean, you can see that, like, I'm literally freezing packs, like, within, like, 2 to 3 hits. Right? Like, the next rare, I mean, this guy's 30%, 60% dead. I'm doing like 30% freeze build up per hit with one attack on just the whites. I'll try to get a rare up here and we can look at it. You can find a rare. Somehow this map is rareless. Guess you could call it common. I'll stop. Okay, here's a rare. Let me try to ISO the rare.
Clean kill.
Next rare, I'll do it. Next rare. Next rare. Right here. Okay, when he gets unfrozen and he gets this thing, I got you. Okay. He's got some all proximal intangibility. You guys can eat me. Okay, so it's doing about 5% per build up here, I think. I mean, I don't know. It's I think it's decent for freeze build up, but it's mainly used, at least for me, as a good clear skill. Since the only other option for both skills that you have are like Spiral Volley and Lightning Arrow. But if you already got that covered, then I don't know if I'd use it in your build. I don't know. Then again, your build is a Swiss Army knife, so I have no clue. Okay, well, can I stop getting swarmed? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Bro, chill ground. That sucked me. I'm gonna do that real quick so I can get Ice Bite, and then I want to keep the freeze mark up for that extra damage. I don't know what's going on, why like that thing was being weird. go. Seems much better.
Almost a challenge. Come on.
Hey, Troy, it's white. Yeah, maybe just like use the super juiced one-shot builds. Who knows? Where's this boss at? So slow.
No mana.
I gotta.
That was almost a challenge. No mana.
I think the ultimate test for this build, I'm as one-shotting T3 bosses with 5 people. Yeah, maybe. We might be able to make it work. But that is very far off in a far galaxy.
You're mine.
If it's Shadow, bro, if 0.5 literally brings Shadow in, it's over, bro. It's over. I'll literally jump off, like, I don't know, my roof, bro. I'll film a video of me jumping off my check. I'll do an IRL skydive stream. There you go. If Shadow gets that announced in 0.5. T16. Anything good in here? That's okay, boss. Nothing here. Okay, anytime you want a shock game? Anytime. Take your time. Anytime, game. No rush. No rush, game. No rush. No rush. No rush. Thank you, game. And I died. I hate the game. Okay, you're gonna shock much quicker this time, right, game? Right, game? Right now, right? Don't tell me you can't shock if they have energy shield up. I'll like cry. That's the case. I'm gonna hit him once. There we go. Okay. Interesting. I don't want to like die and retry it again. I just don't want to lose XP though. So I want to like land a one shot though. There's no respawning a checkpoint. I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna retry it. I want to test DPS. I want to one-shot this chick. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna hit her once, hit her again, and then we're gonna shock. We're gonna see if shock is much quicker this time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We can one-shot. Since Mobiletics is getting shadow skills? Interesting. Hey, what's up, Pity? Okay. Can I get through, man? Well, you guys have Shroud walk around. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you guys doing this to me? There we go. Hyena companions? Fantastic.
That was almost a challenge.
Well, this boss is being like, oh, you chillax. Let me hit it on the right back. Alright, there's boss.
Bring it on.
If only you were able to have multiple marks at the same time, right, guys? Wouldn't that be nice? I guess that'd be 2 OP, huh? Greater Essence of Abrasion, actually, W.
This is what I get for bringing.
Sure, that's semi-expensive.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
Ba-do-dum, do-do-do-do-dum. Let's see if we can one-shot this chick. Might have to shoot her once or twice. I don't know. We'll see. Yep, shoot her once or twice. Then we start shocking. Shoot again. Shock. Shock. Shocked up. Boom, boom. Hit that on her. She should be frozen. I might not be able to get the freeze in time. Nah, I didn't get the freeze, I don't think, because she decided to do stupid chilling on me. See, I wish there was a reset checkpoint button, because I want to one-shot her, but I'm not about to die and lose my space. It's whatever. You know, we can one-shot her if she didn't show me, so it's fine. These are floating water balls. There we go. Okay. I'm out of here. Yes, my build is on Mobilytics. There's my profile. Does anybody actually care about trying elemental damage on a talisman? Better for like 2 Exile, see if it sells.
Hail. Someone is bound to buy
Speak.
that.
Choose what you need. A useful trade. Of course. Indeed.
Bum 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 bum. Yep, no problem.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Yeah, chillax.
A worthy foe.
Let's keep it moving. Oh my god, we might be dead. Underestimated. Listen, when the pack gets tough, you don't run head first, okay? You play distance. There you go. You know, Amethyst we're gonna take, because we had some decent rolled casters on there, like, could make like a 70% cast ring, and I know that would sell pretty decently. Like, can we get out of the tentacles of death from minions and stuff? Hold on. Is it this dude? Is it you? Is it you that's doing this? Also, why is it the same map again? Disgusting. Yep. Holy fractures.
I've no mana.
Okay, another boss fight.
Come to join, my beloved.
You.
Join them!
Okay, wait, hold on. Did we not mark him? I don't know if we marked him or not. I guess we didn't mark him there? I don't know. I don't know what that was. I thought I clicked that, but maybe not. Oh well. Okay. Oh my goodness, we have another corrupted nexus. Might also do the there we go. Any crafters in chat? Anybody know of the optimal way I can make a really good, like, high accuracy bow? Without spending 100 divines? Should help with survivability. What is our survivability now, by the way? 34? Okay. Not bad. What do we get off of that? Oh, Chancellor? Yeah, Chancellor. Nice. We got that heavy belt too. You know what that means? Headhunter inbound. It's more on luck for accuracy bow. Because like one thing I was thinking of is like, you know, just buying a blue base with high accuracy, and then you could throw a crit chance with an essence, and then maybe desecrate to try to get something for prefix. But there's really not that many good bases out right now for blues. Like they're like a divine for like a T2 accuracy roll, and that's it. Like I don't think it's really worth a divine. And then it's like if you go down, it's like you get like I would say 400 accuracy for like half a divine or something. Like 20-30x. And it's like I literally, you know, kind of have the exact same thing almost. Granted, we hit lightning damage, you know, so maybe we could roll something better, but I don't know, is it worth spending another 20-30x at a Gamba reroll? It's I don't know. That's what like high accuracy. Among us easy to hit for accuracy? Well, like, are you talking about cast rerolling? What the fudge just one-shotted me? This is Warface? It was chaos damage, wasn't it? I assumed chaos damage, wasn't it? Yes, of course it was. Poison / chaos damage. Fantastic. It's just so much simpler. Yeah, PoE 1 is a lot better for crafting. And like PoE 2 has obviously gotten night and day better for sure. I don't think anyone can say otherwise, but there we go, finally. Finally. There we go. How's the damage going now? Braxis, really good. I mean, I would say we're on about an 80% one-shot rate right now. It's just the main issue is getting the lightning ball to shock at a reasonable rate. It's the only issue we have right now. That and maybe just not having enough crit damage. But stuff is pretty good right now. Alright, here we got the Hunter. Never mind, I lied. Why don't you have affinity? You should always have affinity. Like, these have affinity, but why didn't you not have affinity? Who knows? No question in chat.
got supplies. Of course.
Unfortunate, horrible ring.
Yes. Gold is
Yeah. Yeah, I have right now a 85% chance of shock, gain damage, extra lightning, increased lightning damage, increased spell damage, galvanic field wand. So the wand I think is pretty good right now. I don't think we need to do anything. I could do like maybe crit chance. That might help too. I could try to slam the wand, see if it gets. Plus level all spells and cast speed. I mean, that's not bad, right? Should help. It's just I think the issue we have is on ball lightning. It's just not high level. Potentially. I mean, what do we have? 107? We can maybe increase that. Hold on. Let me try to increase the level of the skill. Bum, bum, bum. If I can find my gems. Gosh. There we go. Ball lightning. 182. That should help. I mean, we literally, I think we're at 100 before, so we got like 82 damage more, so that'd help. I mean, I have blind, shock, and considered casting on there, so that should help. What's crit chance of this, by the way? 18.9% crit chance. Interesting, interesting. Got you. It's just not that bad, but... Thunderstorms and ball lightning. I mean, I could thunderstorms, ball lightning. I don't want to throw more skills in. I mean, we already have a plethora of skills, you know, to do. I don't want to have another skill to do. Because, I mean, we have a galvanic wand, which is 30% more shock, you know what I'm saying? On top of ball lightning and having literally 375% more chance of shock with this. So technically it's 475% more chance. If you factor this in, that's what, like 500 or something percent more chance of shock. So like we have a good amount. It's just simple damage. Skill needs more damage. That's it. So, I mean, thunderstorms would help, but I don't think it would help as much as we need it to. Than just getting more damage. Alright. There has to be a way to make a better bow. I refuse to believe there's not. Could do this one that's 45x for an obliterator base with 533 accuracy. Then we could slap crit chance on it. And then we could just pray that it hits something on desecration or prefix. I just don't know if it'd be better to try to flip it and do the reverse. I don't know though. Because I don't think you're gonna be able to get crit, right? Because, like, I think the essence only goes up to, like, what, 300 something or 400 accuracy, right? See if there's anything for an obliterator bow. There's only one for fizz or 48% fizz for 2 divs. At that point, just go the other route. For 45, we could get a 533 accuracy, which is T2, I think. I mean, screwed. Might have to grab it. Just hope that it rolls something we need. I mean, this might be better for... well, no, this is 60, I think, right? 30, I think, is 60, so this would be cheaper for 45. All greater essences give T3. Got you. I still think this would be better, though. In the long run, because, I mean, even obliterator bases don't give anything. I think we'd have to level, what, like 4 or 5 times, but I'd rather kind of have this in the back bar. Tornado, yeah, it still works. The three prefixes that give the most DPS, percent fizz, accuracy, and then either flat fizz or flat cold, either one would work. So those are universal. But I think in priority, it definitely between like physical like percent physical and accuracy rating, I think it's accuracy rating. Because we get just so much out of it, right? Crit chance, we're getting out of it. I mean, 25% of that is added back as physical damage. No hybrid? I mean, hybrid, T1 at hybrid is what, though? Where's hybrid? Like accuracy or light radius? Is that what you're talking about? I think it's flat fizz, Sterling. If you're talking about that, where... Why don't I see it here? I see accuracy rating, but obviously I don't see... I don't see the hybrid. Why don't I see a hybrid here? Is that flat fizz multiplied by the weapons modifier or the final calc? I don't think it's modified by the weapons modifier. I think it's just flat. Like, it just added as that. I don't think you can boost it. But, like, if I simply go into PoB, I mean, we could test it right now, right? I can create a bow and just see. Like, we have a bow right here. I can craft, right? We'll do this one, militant bow. We'll do a new obliterator. We can see really quickly. I'll just do one with, like, you know, obliterator, right? Prefix, accuracy, T1. We'll do that, and we'll throw it on. We're 46k. We go and do this. We'll do physical damage. So physical damage is 2k more. But obviously it's T1 physical, so it's like good luck getting T1 fizz, right? So what about T2 fizz? Yeah, so you pretty much have to be T1 or above to even be better than T1. So you have to be T1 accuracy basically to have more DPS than T1. Or T1 physical, sorry, percent physical to be better than T1 accuracy. But actually, hold on. Is that... Yeah, that's calculating the stuff in. So yeah. Another div, how dare you? Blood Mage Cook or what? 42% increase maximum energy shield, 97% max life, 6% increase max life, 20 intelligence. I mean, I think that's good. I don't play Blood Mage, so I don't know. That would be an Anthony question. Get the boy Anthony up. Alright. I think I might just pull the plug on the 45 Exalt here. I mean, because we can at least get actually crit and then hope the desecration hits something, I guess. I mean, I don't know what else you would do here for crafting, to be honest. I mean, we could look for a non-magic base, I guess. Obliterator, non-magic, any. With accuracy, but then you gotta hit crit chance too. So you want accuracy, crit chance with high fizz. Like, good luck trying to hit anything good. That's decent on money. There's one for 3, right? What is this? 173 to 321, which is good, but dog accuracy. Horrible accuracy, right? And then that's it. So you have the crit chance, you have horrible accuracy, and that's it. What if we try to look for high accuracy, right? Like, we'll do accuracy, just say 500. Accuracy 500 with high fizz. So we can get a 129 to 239, 18 exalt. Attack speed, but its LE damage sucks. I wish that was actually like flat damage. So this is good, obviously. Like this is good, right? But 3 days, nah. Now there is one thing. What is? Hold on. What is the omen?
What's new?
The abyss. What is it? The omen of something, right? Omen of petrification. Is that it? Yeah, omen of petrification. How much is this? 1 for 8. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the gamba. 1 for 8. I was gonna say we could try to buy weight base obliterators and then petrify them, but it's not worth it, I don't think. Yes, Primal Strikes did get buffed. It looks pretty good. See what this looks like. 76% increase fizz for 60 exalts. What about for 1 div? Yeah, none of these are good. Like, this is decent, right? These, but then you got no crit chance is the issue on them. So then it's like, if you hit crit chance, then you don't have, like, I don't know. I think, low-key, the only way that we actually... Yeah, the only way we can, like, really get out of here... Let me search by Exalted Orbs. 45. These are all 45. This is 533. This is a 502. 533. 45. 532. Or we can do this one. No, these are all 40. Yeah. Warmonger? I don't think it is. Why is Warmonger better? Why is Warmonger better? Why is Warmonger better? Why is Warmonger better? What about Warmonger's better? Warmonger, 56 to 84, 62 to 115, 1.2 attacks to 115 attacks. Crit chance 5, crit chance 5. What about Warmonger's better? It has higher chance to hit accuracy. But I mean, if we're buying Lizard, if we're buying a magic-based bow with already accuracy on it, we're not trying to hit accuracy though, right? I think. So there would be no point. If that makes any sense. I'd also need to roll some more decks, so it seems. Yeah. So, obliteration. Okay, well. I'll try to buy a better amulet. I mean, we need spirit, I think. Alright. Start to see if we can buy a better amulet real quick. Guessing Proj levels is going to be cranked out the rear end. Probably since all the poison players, huh? Yeah, we'll do 2. And then issue is we need spirit. Like, why is there 2 spirits, bro? 35, 35. Let him know. Let him know. Let him know. And I could get this one for 35. It's plus 3 proj levels. It's on a horrible base, obviously, but what else can I do? Strength, 35, that, 35, that for 35, 40. 40. Tribal? Tribal. Tribals, 38 to 57. This is 62 to 115. I don't think it's better. And 115, 1.25. It's all, yeah, I don't think it's better. I think Obliterator is just the best base. I mean, for 35, we could buy a blue base. Could also buy this one plus 20 maximum energy shield of 40. It'd be better than mana regen. But this one does have 44 spirit instead of that. Now, question, is there one for 50 spirit up here? Nada. Nada. What does ours have for spirit? 38, so that 44 would be fine. Go do this one for 44. I mean, it's 4 more, but I don't know. Okay. And how much are divines worth right now? They went up again.
I'll post it right away.
Alright. I have 87. This is 40, so it'd be half. Is there anything better for like 50 or so? One sucks. No. No. It's 43. No. 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 Nah, I don't think. Not really seeing anything better. I'd rather just go back to this 41 that we have. 44 for 40. Grab it and just run it. Okay.
Check back soon.
For some reason, skill gems aren't appearing in shot. What do you mean? Ice shot? Ice shot stuff's appearing here. I mean, all my stuff's appearing here. Is that what you mean? Confused. What do we want to do with this? What essences can we throw on an amulet? Amulet, gloves or boots, max life. Global defenses, essence, perfect essence of enhancement. We could do that. That'd be pretty global, like increase global defenses. That might be pretty decent. How much are these? Oh, they're cheap as balls. I mean, is there anything else we want to do? We really don't. I don't. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, we're getting nothing off of this in terms of, like, stuff. Maybe some attributes, we can easily reset that, right? Yeah, we can easily redo that. So, yeah. Right? I'm not bugging, guys.
Order?
The perfect one would be the enhancement, right? For increased global defenses. I don't think there's anything else we really want here, right?
I'll post it right away.
Oh, this is remove. Hold on. Never mind. We don't want to do that. Forgot about the perfects. It's fine. We can keep that for now. Forgot about the perfects. We don't want to do that. Forgot it removes. Would you recommend Ranger or a Huntress for a Werewolf and Wolf Companions build? If you want to do Wolf Companions build, you might be better on different Ascendancies, to be honest. It'd be more building into if you want to do like solo build and you wanted to have all of your damage front loaded to just run like Wolf, and that's all with no minions, right? Would be more akin to like Huntress going into Amazon and stuff like that. But if you wanted to have Wolves and them be your damage and them help you and all that, it might be better to look into different Ascendancies. Potentially like Tactician might be decent. You know what I'm saying? Probably just Chaos Rose, to be honest. I don't really need anything else. I mean, I guess I could do increased rarity, but I don't really care about rarity right now, so I'd rather just do Chaos Rose. Yeah, just Chaos Rose, I guess. We got Chaos Rose, level to projectile skills on our prefix there. Now we're gonna get a lot more damage, 17 compared to 15, yeah. Okay. Now what else do we want to do on this, chat? Probably, I mean, suffix, what do we... I mean, we could roll crit chance to be fine, crit damage could be fine. Prefix, we're trying to... Yeah, I think we want to do amulet.
Can I help?
Amulet. Preserve collarbone. Aren't these expensive? Yeah, these are expensive as balls. For 15, I'll grab it. Question, do we slam this one or do we just chill? I think we might just chill on this and then slam one of the rings. What is this, 15 to 24, 20, 26? We'll slam the ring here. You know, prefix one.
Yes.
I'll go back to mapping. It's like, I don't think we really want to do that right now. Prefix, yeah, do this on a prefix. There you go. Save that. Save this here for a little bit later. Now we managed to sell some stuff here. Now we can go slam the ring. Okay, so for the ring, on prefix we're looking for physical damage. I mean, lightning damage wouldn't be bad. Fire sucks. Okay, well, evasion or accuracy? I mean, accuracy will be more crit chance. I guess accuracy than evasion rating. I mean, evasion's obviously for that, but accuracy would be more crit chance. With just accuracy. Ah, we didn't get our thing. Unfortunate. Now from here, we literally just Exile slam it, unfortunately. Nothing else we can really do there. Just gotta pray now that the Exalts hit. Oh, we got actually decent lightning. I will take that. I will take that. Decent lightning. That should have gave us more damage too. Nice. Okay, bet.
It's your lucky day.
I kind of just want the wolf pack to exist. I'm not sure if I really care if they do anything, if that makes sense. Maybe more thematically speaking.
What's new?
I got you. So if you want that to happen, then
Yes.
what is going on here? If you want that to happen, then yeah, I would say Amazon is a really good ascendancy if you were trying to do just like wolf giga damage. Obviously, if you wanted to go like Druid Oracle stuff would be good as well, but that's up to you. We need to have
What you need. Yes.
Adapt.
a bit more int, like one more node of int. There we go. Everything else should be fine. Yeah. Don't even know why I have Herald of Thunder on, but screw it.
I'll go balmy before long. Smelly old fool.
Was our damage not full buff? 35K.
I've no mana. Prowess.
Ba ba ba. Alright, so we'll see how the DPS feels now. The DPS. Also did our ball lightning get any more DPS? 255. Okay, once we're like critted and stuff, which is nice. Hopefully that helps with procking lightning. So without Power of Thunder, stuff goes down to 84. Damn, we're literally like 20 off being able to have rail on. We got some on the body armor, obviously it would work, but. Okay, it's much better this time. This guy's gonna be dead before we can do anything.
That was almost a challenge. My mana's gone.
We can get down here. What I wanted to do is finish the map. Like the Lazuli ring. Can I link a quiver to you to get some guidance on crafting it? Yeah, I got you. Go ahead and link it to me. This is my in-game name. Right here. SiahZ_Beowulf, which unfortunately the wolf don't work no more. Which is sad. While you link that to me, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right, I'm back to All right. Do you like me? Accuracy and crit chance. Nice. Okay. We can work with that. Imagine.
Can I help?
I don't think there's anything you can do right now. Let me see.
Yes.
Is there any essences you can use right now? I mean, you could use Essence Hysteria, but I think that's kind of expensive, isn't it? 1 for 38. You probably don't want to use that. No. Slow core junk. But that's harness. No. No. Sorry, it's about quiver. Loves our weapon. Accuracy rating on quiver. No. Anything else you can do with the essence? So you can't use that. You can't use that. Anything with the graders. Boots, gloves, helmets, bow or crossbow, staff, stuff. Yeah, I don't think. Armor belt or jewelry, no. No. Yeah. I don't think there's an essence you can use to get it from point A to point B. Can't get enough mana? Damn, Grower. It's unfortunate. If you need help, Conan, let me know. To be honest, you might just have to regal it. Because I don't think there's any way of, like, using an essence and guaranteeing something besides, like, an essence of Hysteria, and that's, like, 40x, right? So if you want to do that route, you could, and that would guarantee, I think, damage with bows. But, I mean, you might just have to regal, and then probably, you know, after that, just try to hit, like, a prefix desecration if you can on it, and just see what happens from there. Because there's no essence you could do. Now, there is, I believe, an essence for accuracy. If you wanted that. Yeah, there's this one quiver with accuracy. So if this was, for example, like crit chance and, I don't know, T2 cold damage or something, you could then slam accuracy essence on there. But sadly, there's not at the current moment, unfortunately. So just keep that in mind. Vibration. Do. Okay. 3. I'm gonna throw it for 3C. What the fudge is that one, bro? That looks absolutely amazing.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Speed. These are our supply. Gold is you.
That's not bad. T2. Body armor we can guarantee with what on this? We could guarantee a suffix with res. Might not be bad to do. So I don't think there's anything you can guarantee with spirit, right? Nothing with essence. Okay. So then we can do whatever here. I don't know. What one do I have that I don't have to buy? Do. Lightning, sure. Boom, lightning, boom. How much does this go for as of right now? 5x. What else do we try to want to do on this? Prefix slam it, maybe? Try to hit something better on this and leave the suffix open, probably. Arm 4. Let's get some rare armor. 1 for 8, 1 for 9. Do we think this would even sell for more? Like, depending on what hits, maybe? But I'm gonna do it.
Post it right away.
Dang, we hit a suffix. That's just unfortunate. I mean, that's not even bad. 1,000, depending what the suffix hits, prefix hits. Oh well. see what it hits. I mean, we can throw a little bit of Chaos Res on there, I guess. Nothing else, though. Alright, what does this go for? So, as alone, cheapest is 20x. What about the little Chaos Res? 3 dos. I mean, we can do Exalt. It's 20, 60, 60. I wouldn't even factor the Chaos in. I'm gonna throw it up for, like, I don't know. I mean, we still made money off it, technically 20. I'll throw it for 30 and see if it sells. 30C.
Hail.
You know, I'll throw it for 40. See if it sells for 40. If not, I'll throw it to 30. Okay. Green Salvo, Mark. Ice Shot can be up again. Ice Shot for sure. Okay. You want that? I can give it to you if you want to use wolf stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. And then I can just have it there for wolf stuff like you said, for later on. You know, craft on it and stuff. I'll take it. I'll stockpile it. We're probably doing wolf stuff soonish. I don't know if I want to... I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know when I want to do it, but I 100% want to do it. Speaking of wolf, we didn't take a little adventure on YouTube, so you can put videos out and stuff on wolf. See what their DPS is looking like. Alright. Got cocked, man, by these little minions. Little minion cocks. If we shocked the dude, I mean, it just doesn't matter at that point. Like, the damage is cracked anyways. Yeah, like, look at that. Yeah, we don't care about that bow. What is this over here? Level 16 Uncut Spirit? Sure. Bop, 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 bop. Also, where's the jewelers at, boys? Why the jeweler warp's not dropping? What is going on here? I feel like jewelers should be a thing that's not hard to come by, unless they're perfect jewelers. But like graders, I've seen like one, and that was from campaign, and it was a guaranteed drop. Like, what the fudge? Do. Bro, why is there so many enemies here, bro? You guys all dead? Okay, thank God. There we go. I kind of want to level really quickly. We'll go over here and hit this as well, and then we'll go level. How many accuracies needed in bow? You want to have as much as you can. The higher, the more added physical damage is back on the bow. So ideally you want to have like T1, T2 accuracy on the bow with accuracy runes. Okay. We're so close to leveling. This should hopefully level us. Maybe not. Bro, what are we literally are like a few hundred XP. This has to level us right here. I don't know why that is. There we go. We're leveled. I'm out of here. Let's get it. I'm having a rough time with Sork. I may start over as Amazon. Yeah, I didn't really have an issue at all through campaign. I mean, even at endgame, I really haven't struggled at all. Yeah, I don't think we got Harness the Elements. Got that. Like I said, we could go over here and actually stacking. I just don't know if we need it right now. This we obviously don't go into because there's nothing that we're going to get benefit off of. Now, there is the new cold clusters. There is new cold clusters. It's just, I don't know if any of them are worth. Like, this says, increase freeze mode up and negative res is a frozen. And this might be worth going into for 3 points. This is what? 20. This is 40% increase elemental damage and a good amount of chances. Like, what, 26 or something like that? 27% increased chance of light elements. Not bad, actually. I mean, this one is a power attacks, gain 16% damage, gained as cold, which is good. Is it worth a 3-pointer just to get that? Because we're not going to be getting freeze build up with it, so I don't know. Could go in here and then just start to... What do you call it? Unless we start pull points and try to go down to this side. I mean, we could go into here. I think we start to go into here, actually. And get more decks, and we try to go back up and get a Spectral Ward. It's going to help with a lot of survivability. So... We got Ergo's Harmony.
Goodbye.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Could do Herald of Thunder. I mean, we're not really proccing it, though, to be honest. It's not really worth it. How much DPS are we actually getting out of this? 19.3. We turned that off. 19.3 to 18.6. So, like 1,000 damage, but... we remove it. We're 20 away from literally being able to run Roa, which sucks. Wind Dancer, I don't think anything gets a ball from an attack damage on the thing, but who cares about that? Anything, chat, that you could think of that would be good? That we could be running in the meantime? I mean, we could throw Ghost Dance on there, but is there anything else that would give us more stuff? I don't know what else to run, really. Guess I'll just keep on, like, Herald of Lightning. I mean, I don't know what else to run. Like, really, what do you run? There we go. Bop, bop, You ever figured out anything, Lizard, on bowcrafting for accuracy junk? Let me see something really quickly. Interested to see if anybody has come up on any wolf builds and how they're looking. This druid build one shots campaign. What's campaign? Is that a wyvern? Is it wyvern? Let's see. Who's this by? Spud the King. Okay. Now, question is the thing bait or not, though? Right? Oh my god. Is it bait? That's a real question. Updated best wolf build. Okay. Take a look at his build first. Let this one play. Let's see. Oh god, chat. What is it doing? Chat, my computer crashed. There we go. There we go. It's not bad damage. 300k. It's not bad. What about this? Okay, well, this is interlude bosses. I mean, it's not bad, but yeah, these are interlude bosses. It's not bad. Again. Okay, who's this? Oh god, what is going on with the game right now? I think it's just PoE that's fucking everything up. Like, actually fucking everything up. There we go. Okay, let's see this boss fight. That's good damage. You just see endgame stuff though, like in maps, you know what I'm saying? Okay, well this guy has no HP. Yeah, it's literally less than 100k, I don't... Okay, okay. Good damage though. Anybody playing it in maps? Anybody have it in maps? Anybody have it in maps? I don't think anybody's in maps with it yet. Here we go, day 2 update. Okay, okay, Wooly. Okay. First map after campaign, level 68. Okay. Level 68 is your first map after campaign. Damn. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Stuff looks good. Interesting, interesting. Or should we be going first on the tree for maps? Prio nodes? Like Atlas tree? Braxis? Is that what you're asking? Are you asking for prio nodes or what?
Yes.
How much is, what do you call it? What is it? There you go. Wonder how this is. 8x. Interesting, interesting. Bum bum ba da da bum. Passive, after a campaign, if you want to swap into it, I have a tree set up on Mobalytics, but basically what I did is you need to get double crit clusters, so you need to get this cluster, and you need to get this cluster. After that, I would advise getting dizzying hits and stupefy. It's a lot of damage plus crit chance, which is nice. And then yeah, you would get a distracted target too. Just a lot of way to super juice crit chance and stuff early on. And then from there, you can get whatever else you want, you know, like, grab like Maiming Strike and stuff like that, and go ahead and get your Precision Salvo, rotate into Snowpiercer, you know, etc. to start putting the points in the remaining stuff that you have after that, like Beastal Skin for survivability, etc. It's the same tree on the Mobalytics, it's just, you know, just put the points into where you can. Now, how much does Herald of Ice actually do for us? What? Okay. What is a better thing other than fork? For clearing. We might try some different shenanigans, like here. Do we have a support gem? I do not. Let me go ahead and try something else. Don't go into a map, please, after this one, alright? Also, you're catching up on XP, but I'm also perma-dying because I'm having too much fun. It's crazy Affinity. Why, what's wrong with Avidity? Why don't you want me to go to another map? Is it because I'm catching up? Or is it actually like, a thing you wanted to give me? Alright. Let's see. What can we do here for clearing? There's Chain, which I don't think would do anything. I mean, there is Nova 2, right? Isn't there Nova Projectiles 2? It's 50% less damage, 6 additional projectiles, fires in a circle. Maybe we could just try it. I mean, obviously, it would be a lot less damage, but we were firing in a circle now. Wait, is it thrown on cooldown? Is there a cooldown? Oh, gaining a cooldown. Oh, I didn't read that. Why is it not on the thing here? Like, gain cooldown X seconds. Okay, never mind, never mind. Okay. Okay. What else could we try for clearing? I'll second my number 3 ready. I don't even need it. All for you, bro. Ah, man, yeah, I can't. Yo, invite me, bro. Don't want to mess it up. Yeah, I got you, Braxis. But yeah, focus the quick clusters and then just start putting points in where you think you need them after that. Well, if you want to invite me, I could do it now. Interesting. I wonder how Spectral Volley feels. Do they ever fire? Do I have to stop shooting? Oh, I have to stop shooting. Oh, I need to remake that. How are you scaling snipe to do proper damage? I'm getting around 2.5 mil at the moment, but anymore. 0. What I am doing right now, I mean, I don't think I'm at 2.5 mil, but again, I have to upgrade. I'm like 74, 75, but I need to get better jewels too. Anyways, are you running shock and stuff as well, or what? Wand back bar, weapon swap set, get shock damage. Let's go, friend. Friend of friends. Friend of friend. Man, I could hop in with you and we could do it together. I guess. Might as well, right? It's we're on level.
Beware the scorpion sting.
I'm not even gonna try to shock it.
You ready?
There you go.
This was the end of
Oh, you brother.
I sense another being.
Thank you, brother Mans. You, I don't even. Such a nice guy.
If you can find
That's huge. Now I got predatory instinct. That's massive. That's massive. That's massive. I played a 6-man group. Got to sort of do double shocks. Yeah. Are you running a bunch of crit damage and crit chance and stuff, or what? And then you're also running. Thank you, by the way. You're also running barrage too, right? Just for the 2 additional repeating attacks.
Go on. This is all we have.
Why? What's wrong? What happened? Ah, that was probably me, I'll be honest. Apologize, sir. Still got it. We still got it, though. So it was annoying, wasn't it? Chain wouldn't be any better, right? I'm not bugging. Fork is the best on my shot. Because I mean, well, I guess you could also go for what's the other one? Like, isn't it? No, ricochet wouldn't be anything. I don't think, right? Gamble shot. Fort chain additional time or pierce additional time at random. I don't think it does anything. Yeah, you want to go for the crit clusters first before you do anything. I can show the tree again real quick of what you want to prioritize, I guess. I guess, yeah. Let me complete this map. Not the minute, just doing the whole barrage consumes freeze thing for bosses will crit be the best way then? Yes, 100%. If you're not critting, you're honestly, like, gimping yourself out of a lot of DPS. Alright, let's try this again. Up, 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 up. Does it have a lot of end nodes? Does the tree have a lot of end nodes? I got you. Yeah. Okay, so disregard the end nodes. I don't know why there's a bunch of end nodes. Some must have happened when I imported it over. Yeah, disregard the end nodes. You want to go for majority dex, and then you want to throw in some int to get about like 103 int. So this way you can go ahead and run ball lightning and stuff, and galvanic wand. But yeah, you want to have majority of it to be like 50-50 dex int. But make sure that you also are trying to get the around like, I think it's a 195 or something. Closest to 200, because I think an obliterator base is like 195, and I believe that's what we want to run. If I remember correctly. 163 dex for an obliterator. But I think in game, I think they changed that. I don't think it's the same. No, it is 163 dex. Okay, we're good. But yeah, you want to be about 165 then as well. Yeah, Braxis. I mean, that's not on you. That's on me. I don't know why the MOBA, when I imported it from PoE, did that. But yeah. Also, hello. You're supposed to do my thing.
Continue climbs of the essence.
Give me my thing.
Times of the essence.
Planet T9. What do you mean? I need more points, brother boy. Brother boy. Okay, well, we need to go over here. I would love to get on Rowan, just try it. Maybe we should, just to try it. Oh, there's the points. Stupid, it was in my inventory the whole time. Chat, you saw nothing. There's nothing there. I mean, essences early on are not even bad. Sure. This the did I build from 0.3 you made an Amazon or brand new? It's pretty much the that I built from 0.3 that we're doing on Amazon, and then later on it'll be different, right? And it definitely is different now. Like, it's way smoother earlier on. There's definitely changes that we're doing, like freezing mark and other stuff. Sorry. So yeah, it is definitely different enough for sure, but it is very, very similar.
These are our gold is used.
Yeah.
How many do we have actually? Alright, we can do T9s. Alright, we'll try to this. Might be annoying, but there we go, T9. Now, like, bro, we're so close, it's so annoying. We literally need like 20 spirit. That's so annoying. Also, try to rebuy armor, but like our armor is pretty fucking good. You know, we have fire lightning on here with like good stuff. How much does it actually go for if we sold this? There's no way there's one up for 9x. Really? I gotta sign in. Is there really one up for 9x? That just can't be right. Oh, that's anytime. Hold on. Instant buyout only. There we go. He was trolling. He was trolling. I was about to say, there's no way you can buy this for 9x. Do I get paid a div for Ascendancy tomorrow? I gotta end stream, guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Listen, man, I can give you a firm handshake and a pat on the back. Okay. Do we have any more things around here? So we're gonna run Canyon. Yes, on MOBA is pretty much the same. I'm gonna have an updated guide and video out tomorrow. And then, I don't know, we might do some shenanigans after that with Wolf, we'll see. But I mean, right now I'm in like T9s and I'm still one-shotting bosses. So, it's feeling pretty good.
Take this.
Double that. What are we for DPS right now? 37k? Clear is decent. I wouldn't say it is giga juiced. But to be honest, if I remember correctly, like the clear didn't feel really good until you get Kadira's Gambit. Then after that, the clear feels really good. I think it's the same thing even on Lightning Arrow builds. That's probably same ability, that's why. It's just because you don't really have like, you know, full chaining or like multi, you know, like orcs. And then once you pick up Kadiros, you kind of get all that and it feels really good. We should probably buy better jewels after this, chat. What do we want to look for on jewels, you think, chat? Like, probably like crit damage or something? Maybe crit chance, crit damage on jewels, and then whatever else we can find. Barrage damage, attack damage, etc. Okay, this is a decent box. What are we waiting on here? Abyssal Quiver, hold up. Hold up. Yo, Min, you still here? You still have that, talisman? Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Are you gonna upload a guide soon? Yeah, I'm gonna get the video and all that ready to go out tomorrow, and then I might upload the update of the mobalytics tonight before, but we'll see. It's just, you know, just takes time to do that, right? It might take me like an hour or two or something to update the mobalytics and all that. So that's why I generally try to do it after stream. Because I feel like you guys wouldn't want to sit there and watch me like type stuff, look at stuff, you know, type this, okay, I gotta edit this, type some notes and do this, you know. But yes, at the very latest tomorrow when the video goes live is when the new thing will be out. And then, like I said, tomorrow we might end up doing some werewolf shenanigans and trying that, to be honest. See how that feels. I don't know, we'll see. Hype Racer, let's go. Right, sis. Yeah, no problem, okay. I'd see DPS here. So we just want to hit once, and then that way we can then go ahead and throw ball lightning. Play the 58 shock, make sure you're still marked. Go ahead and miss all the freeze, because that's exactly what I wanted to do, guys, but that's fine. He'll be frozen now. Into that, into one shot. Gotta get clear to be better. I just want clear to be better. I just want it to be like, you know, like one shot, everybody explodes. Now, could it be because our hero device is on a 2-link? No, of course not. What? It's not. Shh. Is it because we're still on 3 links for most stuff? No, of course not. Shh. Why is this Loki kind of almost better than our bow? Our quiver? Like, it is less damage, like 9% less increased damage with bows. Crit chance is basically the same, I'll be honest with you. Literally the exact same. Now the question is, we could slam this with accuracy. Does accuracy actually do too much? Hold on. BRB! Hold it down! I hate when you do that, you can't like put thing in. What do we have? 300 bows. We have it on 37 with crit chance for attacks on 25. And then, yeah. And then this one is, I think, 21 or something. 22. I think it's 22 there. Okay, boom. I love the build. Okay. Exact same stuff. Now, if we hit this with accuracy, 530 DPS with 1.24% crit chance. No, this is like 200 accuracy, so to do that, 247% crit chance. Yeah, accuracy is not worth, I don't think. I mean, it's decent, right? It is 1000 DPS, but like anything else here is more DPS, right? Or like anything else is more DPS than that for flat damage. So projectile speed is just amazing. Bro, if I got projectile speed, I'll literally have to change fans. Okay, I'm trying to think. What do we do? We can't essence it at all. I think we have to Val it. Or regal it. I mean, because there's no essence that can be put on besides essence of hysteria or accuracy essence. So we could accuracy essence, but then that obviously would cover a prefix, and then that would give us one less prefix to actually hit flat damage or proj speed. So I think our best bet is to regal, hope it hits suffix. Maybe crit damage would be the best case scenario, I'm gonna be honest. Then prefix, then desecrate prefix and hoping to hit something. I think that's our best outcome out of this. I don't think there's a better thing we can do. Yeah, frenzies for charge generation sucks balls. Alright, hit prefix. Alright, I meant suffix, but like, it's whatever. It's really, that's really bad. We don't have it at all. And also probably expensive, right?
Can I help?
One for a 6. None of these would do anything, right? Trying to remember, is anything we did last time? Is gonna also attach with the weapon. That's on martial weapon. That's on one staff, two-handed gloves, two-handed melee. There's nothing we can do here, right? I mean, I could redo it. I don't think it's worth trying to do all this for it, to be honest. I think we hit in one exalt, see what it hits, to even see if it's worth desecrating. This is actually, I don't think, even a bad one, to be honest. Crit chance, damage, damage, damage. Crit chance. Dex we don't care about, it's such a low roll. 100x is the one that just went up for an hour ago. Let me drop lightning damage. 10x. I mean, hey, it's 10x, it is profit. I might throw it up for 20x to see if it sells. See if we can get 20x out of this.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Speak. These are also. I will make use of this. Go.
Hey, what's up, Zimbasu? I pronounced your name right. Think it's possible to use this build with Deadeye in Season 4, or is it better on Amazon? It's better on Amazon. It's possible to use it on Deadeye, but you're gonna have significantly better, like, outcomes and a better time with DPS on Amazon, so just up to you. Moment of Zen.
What is it? Choose what you need. The right choice. Time is of the essence.
Come on, give me something good out of here, my boy. Give me anything that's good, my boy.
Choose.
The Brotherhood, is anybody actually using this right now? Okay, it's like 1, maybe 2C. Okay. New talisman, Druidic prowess, hold on. 1C. Stuff for 1C. Useless. Useless. Like 1 to 2x at most. Oh, Tangle Tongue. Didn't even realize there's a Tangle Tongue. It's 2C. Max 2C. I'll just grab this and throw it for 2C. I don't think this hits or anything, right? Yeah. Alright, 2C. So need a Tangle Tongue? Avidity?
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, no problems, Mister. Alright, I think I stop being a doobie doobie dooba.
Hail.
Ooby ooby ooba. How much is actually Orbit Chances going for right now? Why can I not see Orbit Chance? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll pick up the 3 up.
I'll post it right.
Jewelers. I want jewelers. Any greater jewelers? Like 1 for 10, man. 1 for 10 for graders. How am I not getting graders to drop though? Like, all the fudge is the graders at? Let me sell some chaos orbs. I have 12 chaos. Let me sell some. Yeah, it's 1 for 6. I think I can sell it for Exalt though, right? Yeah, 9 for 20. I'll just take
Alright,
that.
your order is registered.
There you go. Oh, I can get some graders up in here. Alright, I finally got some better graders. Some more graders. Ice shot, boom, level 4. Snipe, boom. Freezing salvo we don't need. Freezing mark we don't need. Ball lightning would be nice, but I want to get Herald of Ice. Ice baby up there. Now, the hard part. We need T5s. So, one of this has to go on Ice shot. So we have Fork, we have Cold Penetration, we have Elemental Armament. What else do we throw on here? Cold Attunement. We do have Cold could do Cold Attunement. Probably Cold Attunement, right? What does Cold Attunement put us at? 19 to 21.4. So I mean, yeah, that's a 2k damage on just that. Probably better just run Cold Attunement to keep that on there. Now for Herald of Ice, we have Cold Pen, Overreach. What else do we want on here? Cold Pen, Overreach, probably Cold Attunement, or maybe Deadly Herald. Deadly Herald. Definitely Deadly Herald. For now. $21.8 compared to $21.4. Yeah, that's like no DPS having this up. We'll keep it because it's a little bit, but there's no point having Herald Thunder on, to be honest. Might as well throw this off, put like Ghost Dance on or something. I'm just gonna do that right now. There's like no point in having this. We get the Z DPS out of this. Is our Herald of Ice actually upgraded? Yeah, it is. Let's do Ghost Dance. There we go. So at least we can have that for now. Okay. Let's go do this map. Alright, where are we going, chat? We can hit this, I guess. It would be a lot. We'd have to hit it. I might also just go through this and just hit our stuff. Yeah. Crap ton of rarity. Abyss for sure. Could do Aerated too. Electric. I might just go Breach instead of Abyss with the Aerated. Alright, let's get in there. Alright, it's the hardest map we've done so far. Hardest map we've done so far, level 74. See how this feels. We're just zooming and clearing. On. Like something stuck to my like bottom of my mouse or something. Okay, we're good. Wasn't moving smoothly. Yeah, we're giving me the shaky. Already at mapping. Nice. Yes, shaking. We're at T9s right now. Almost T10s. I mean, so we're not having any issue killing. It's just chains aren't insane yet. You know what I'm saying? My price on tangibility can fish my rear end. for this to go because I can't do anything. So we have what, 157% increase for no 217% increase for not rare monsters, but rarity of items on. Come on, drop the vine. You won't. Won't. I mean, I'm having no issue killing. Yeah, just like chain clearing is what I like to get better. But like I said, I don't know if it's actually possible. We might need Kadira's Gambit to really like Giga Juice full screen clear. Because the chain clearing heralds is not really a thing anymore. But I don't know. You guys have any suggestions? Is this not profitable? No, it is. Why? It's really profitable right now. A lot of stuff selling for like 6 to 10 exalts per. Especially the job bones and other stuff, and omens. And omens are going for really expensive right now. Like the prefix omen, like the abyssal whatever omen. It's going for what, like 7, 8 exalts? And that one's fairly easy to get. I'll put an abyss on this, or yeah, no, breach on the map. Did I not?
Now we're talking.
We got a cast, it's not bad. I want to make sure this is going. There's a lot of extra full damage, which we want. You can do this as well to get more full damage. I want to clear a little bit over here before I do that. Oh, we actually got 2 breaches on this map. Nice, if thing hit. I want to still clear this before I go ahead and slam breaches. Will more arrows make clear better? I mean, we could go into some nodes for surpassing chance to shoot an additional arrow, but there's nothing that's like guaranteeing an additional arrow. Besides like the arrow runes, I think now. Like even with Gemini, it's chance to shoot an additional arrow. Like we could try some of those and see, maybe take some points out and just try it next map. See if it does anything. Before I do boss, let's go back into the breaches, just in case I die in boss. I don't want the breaches to delete. I don't have an exclamation point POB. I have an exclamation point MOBA. And I'll be updating Mobalytics as well as a new YouTube video coming out tomorrow. It'll all probably be out at like 11 AM East or 12 PM Eastern Standard Time. Either one. unfortunate. I did pretty much everything we could there. Additional arrow rune or dual string or additional arrow mono, but I don't know. Just brainstorming. Well, I mean, you can get the additional arrow rune, but I think that's like giga expensive right now. Good luck into it, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be cheap. If it is cheap, I'll be very surprised. But like I said, the surpassing chance to fire an additional one, we can look and put some points into. Just obviously we're not going to have, we'll only have like 50% chance of additional one unless I think you can roll it on the bow. If we did that, or got like a Gemini, sure. I mean, it could also be a thing too where just getting a better bow, more damage solves all the issues. What's clear as of right now, right? Or, for example, getting Kadiro's Gambit, right, for a quiver literally would solve all clearing issues. Ah, rip, I died. Not what I wanted to happen. Fine though. Yeah. Pretty much over anyways.
I'll take that.
Okay. I can't pick any of those up. Why can't I pick any of these? Ooh, that's why I can't pick any of these up. I don't know why I have you. Okay, so boss time. Let's see how this feels. Okay. Get that off of him. We need to... Oh my god, the damage is insane right now. This guy's dead. Yeah. Alright, so we have no issue with one-shot either.
I have enough in the pack already.
Well, here's the issue. I'm not here to you. I don't know why I have you. Okay. We can test out surpassing the chance with the arrow stuff and see how that feels.
Yes.
Let's go for anything. Nothing. If that was fizz damage, it wouldn't be bad. It's annoying. Yeah, nothing. Horrible. Horrible. Yeah. Fizz fire lightning. Ooh. Strength X. Ooh. There's no cold. Why couldn't it be fizz cold lightning? So what do I need here? Alright, I need to do instant buyout only. Yeah, this might go for something. I mean, I'm saying cheapest like 10, 20. What about fire damage on there? 2 dose. Okay, 80x. I'll put this for 70x. Put the ring for 70x and we'll see what happens.
So it is.
What's new?
Will it sell for that? I don't think, but we'll just see. We can always lower it over time.
I'm sure someone
Also, I
will
have this
want
for 40. I don't think you go for 40, but we'll see. We want, again, instant buyout only. I think it's orb only. 40. I'm cheapest for 40. We'll throw it down to 30. I'll take it then. X. See if that sells for 30.
it. That's better. Dreaming before.
And rarity. 30 on a breach. Go for anything actually. Not really. I'll regal and I'll see if it goes for anything, but I'm not gonna No, that might be decent on a breach ring. Alright. 40 14, 25, 7. I'll put it up for 15. So hit it once and hit something cracked. And increased lightning damage isn't bad either. There for 30x.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Speak.
Let's refund some stuff. 1, 2. We can go boom, we can go boom. And we have 2 more to go into. We need 2 points. I'll just strip it. Just gonna strip it like from here real quick. There. So it's 24, 34. Yeah. About 50% chance of firing an additional arrow. So how does that look? I see. And I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna refund this one. Let me get this one too. I'm gonna get the full cluster. There you go. Much more consistent on the 2 projectiles. Now we're gonna see. You forgot? I know, it's okay. Most people forget. I'll stay if you clean out your inventory. What do you mean? I did. Thank you, friend. I need to go and actually clean out the stash, though. This needs to be completely cleaned out. I'll just have to do it off stream. But all that needs cleaned. Thank you, man. Much appreciated, brother. Alright, next. Next. Mike Wazowski. That's it. Oh, I'm stupid. Not open your stash. Listen, I got you. That was just me from campaign swapping items over. Alright, we'll see if clear is better at all. That was a good chain. Yo, chill. Yo, chill, man. Shroud Walker, can you not? And extra crits? Come on, bro. How am I supposed to live against Shroud Walker? Extra crits. I don't have the pickle ring, no. I do not. But I don't think I need it, though, because I'm freezing enough, is the thing. At least I think. I mean, I could try it, I guess? It would just be 8x, I think, right? Unless somebody has one laying around that they would let me borrow for a map to test. The test to see what looks good. Creeping Frost? I don't think I do. You get out of my face. Thank you. The Creeping Frost, huh? What do I have in my thing right now? My Herald of Ice has Deadly Herald, Cold Pen, Overreach. I forgot I did get more support, so I can go back and actually do that. or at least look. I can't remember what Creeping Frost does. Creeping Frost. No, is it Wait. No. No. Okay. Go to that. So I'll just type Frost and we'll do it like that. Oh, is there Creeping Frost? I don't think Creeping Frost is a thing anymore. Oh, hold on. No, even Frost Nexus, Frost Fire, Biting Frost, like which one? Where is it, Surf? Wait, which one? Frost Nexus? Which one is it? Oh, there's one called Creeping Frost. Offer Chilled Ground? Well, I don't think it's... I don't think... Can Herald of Ice freeze? I thought Herald of Ice couldn't freeze. So how would it create Chilled Ground? Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Now, can you let me, like, scroll down, game? Oh, it is all this scroll down. I gotta scroll up, apparently. There we go. When I pick Amazon for Ice Shot, much more damage and stuff that it allows you to achieve, plus higher crit chance and stuff. That's why. Yeah, but Frost Nexus goes into, what do you call it, right? Does it go into Ice Shot, or does it go into Herald of Ice? Out of curiosity. 8x. I mean, does it matter which one we do? 8. Actually, hold on. Chaos. How much is it for Chaos? 3 Chaos. Okay. We'll go Exalted. Well, actually, 3 is 2.2, 2, 4, 6. Like 7. So actually, I think it is cheaper to buy it on Chaos. So we'll sort by 3 Chaos. 22 is the max there. What about Cold Res? I mean, it's definitely only giving 2%. 25. 23, 21. Sure. I got one if you want to borrow. Cooked. I would love to borrow that to test before I buy one. Okay, so you're saying I would need Frost Nexus and my Ice Shot then. So I'd want to drop Cold Attunement then. That's what you're saying. Frost Nexus, Fork, and then Herald of Ice would be like that. Which I could just throw a Cold Attunement in here. What's your IGN? Same IGN? Okay. I'll assume it's same as your user. Yeah. We'll see, Surf. We'll see. I hope, brother man. I hope, brother man. Yeah, that would be why then, sir, if you had that much stuff. Thank you, sir. Okay, now which one do I put the server though? Is the issue. We'll see if it works, and then I can give it to you back after, Matt. Okay. Did I do Creek? I don't think I did Creek, no. So what do I get it over? I mean, probably just this for now. I'm gonna lose some reses, but that's fine. Because this one has the least amount of, like, DPS I'm gonna be losing. So we'll do that. Alright, we'll see. See what happens. Alright, so we're gonna try this out now. We'll see.
Bring it on. No mana.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I think you're right, though. I don't think I need, by the way, this. We can fix our defenses again. I don't think I need surpassing chance. Which will be nice, because I can fix our DPS. Or survivability, I should say. Going back to here. Okay, there we go. This should help. We got deserted. Yeah, it's fine. Let's take this ring over here, probably. I forgot we do have these, which might be decent on move speed. This is horrible, though.
Speed. Yes, this is all we have. Of course.
Alright. Try this map out. Try this out. Warren deserted. I mean, it's fine. It's still a little good map. It's open. Okay. Well, this is a little biased since we have lightning stuff, but... I'm gonna turn off the Tempest Shrine because it's a little biased. I want to make sure that we have the freeze up. And we can do that as well, and then that'll be like double. Okay, so the clear definitely is a lot better.
Need mana. That was almost a challenge.
I think it might have been right. I think you might have been right. We just gotta get a better bow. And once we get a better bow and we have more damage, just 1 to 2 shot everything, it's gonna be so nice.
Need mana.
I don't know why I die and level up at the same time. Like, what actually just happened? Like, that's I need to know what just happened. The processes end up doing anything? Yeah, it helped out a lot, I'm not gonna lie, with the stuff. With what, the boy Surf said. To get the, I don't know, Pulsarin ring, whatever it's called? Pulsarin? And then their Frost Nexus on. Helped a ton after clearing. And make sure that I'm actually, like, keeping up the, buff mark and stuff like that, because it helps out a ton. You could do that every once in a while if we wanted for, like, even more damage. Let's go back and do the, reach. Yeah, I see you in Surf. Hi, Shane. Yeah, low-key, you're kind of smart, Surf. That is nice, that is nice. Just making sure I'm not missing anything right now. I mean, it sucks that we lost a little bit of damage on Ice Shot. Especially from the rings being flipped over, and our reses aren't capped either on fire or lightning. But eh.
I've no mana.
Four gloves, you know, we gotta grab them. No. Some attack speed, I mean, I do, well, can't really have, unless I take off like cold 10, maybe I can throw attack speed on here. I mean, what, how many times attacks per second do we have? What's our times per second? It has to be here somewhere, right? Times per second, 1.69. I mean, could go into attack speed. Or could we drop 4 attack speed if we did go into that? Oh, it's okay, boss. Make sure that we can still one-shot and stuff. That's the big thing.
That's the rill of the oak.
Oh, the boss. There's the boss. Projectile speed? Well, we do want to get projectile speed on the quiver, just we don't have that yet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go. Come on, there we go. Damage is still there. We still got the big damage. We still got the big damage. Do we have attack speed on the quiver? We do. We have no attack speed on the bow. We do have it on the quiver. I mean, to be honest, our bow's not that good. We don't have attack speed either on this, sadly. But, I mean, it's not bad, to be honest, what we have right now. Yeah. I guess I can see that, sir. I normally just like don't really focus on attack speed. I just end up getting Kadira's Gambit and then just having full chain screen off like 1 or 2 attacks. I don't really need that, right? But obviously we can't be there yet, so we might need to get some attack speed. I don't know.
Choose what I will make
I mean, how much accuracy do we have right now? 4852, and you get what? 1% accuracy per 400 or 1% attack speed per 400? Falcon Dive? Yeah. 20%. So 1200 is 3%. I mean, we'd only get what? Like 10, 11% or something like that attack speed? Yeah, we would get, I think, yeah, like 10% attack speed. So it'd be 14% increased attack speed if we did get this. I mean, is there anything better for attack speed? We go 1 point and then go adherence 2, 4, 6. Yeah, but that wouldn't be, I don't think, more. And we could go with this. That's 4, 6, it's 10. A 3-pointer. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-pointer. There is this one too. This one would be bad to get. 1, 2, 3. Because that's 6, 12% attack speed. As well as increased evasion. It might be better to go Agile Ascension, actually.
Yes.
A new day dawns.
I'm gonna go in here for now. Might actually take stuff out of dizzying hits too. I didn't realize this, they like nerfed this. I don't know, it's what? 25, so it's 35, it's 37% increased crit chance against days enemies. I mean, it might be worth for a 2-pointer. Yeah, 1 more point we can get this, so we seem to level up once, and then we can grab this. What are we at right now for attack speed? 1.76. Feels a lot better. Yeah, a lot better. Alright, and then 1 more level we can get Agile Ascension. You can see how that feels. Let's keep heading up. Is there... what do you call it? I don't have any, like... Let's do Mineshaft. Have a D10. By the way, do you want me to give you your ring back? Fucked? Let me know. If you're still here, I can give you your ring back. I'm stuck in uber late game mode. It just feels bad to play before map progression. I can see that, sir. Yeah. I got you. Then let's go buy me one. Okay. Yep, no problem. Okay. I need me a pickle ring. A pickle ring. Imagine. Sorry, that was bad. So cringy sometimes, man. I blame it on Surf. I'm checking. Alright, these are 4. There's only 1 for 3. How much are casks? Because 4 at that point is 8. So you might as well buy exalts if they're 8. They're 8. Might as well just do exalts. 8 exalts. How much cold damage can we get? 28% on 25. Yeah, I might as well go for this one. Might need to sell some chaos orbs. No, we have enough bet. There we go.
Check back soon.
Okay, and we keep moving. Did I not put the... Do I already have this opened? I do not, okay. Also, is this the freeze one? That's when you take cold damage, get a power charge. Pull this up for... one chance for him.
Is that a good price for that?
I had a T11, I just realized that. I should use the T11.
The thrill of the hunt. A worthy foe.
We're so slowed.
No mana.
Sure. Do. I have the Chowder Ground stuff right now. Oh, Falconer's Jacket with double socket. Okay. I think a better bow is gonna really help us right now. I think that's either that. I mean, we could get gems too, or jewels. I mean, that would help. I want a better bow though. Like, let me level real quick too.
You're as good as dead. Proof of me prowess.
We're close. We're close. There has to be like an enemy or two somewhere, right? The way to hit. There we go. I get Agile Ascension. Huge. Should be up to 2 attacks per second now. 1.82. From 1.6, so I mean, I'll take that. Why'd I go here, by the way? What I wanted to do is do that to there.
Faradun will rise.
What is this build? The best build. That's what this build is. On a real note though, this build is Ice Shot / Snipe Amazon. That's what this build is. It one-shots bosses like it's nobody's business. T1, T6. Oh, never mind. T2, hold up.
Goodbye. Go on. Choose what you need.
Mana. I mean, we could slam this with like a guaranteed res. Right, we could do that, guaranteed res. I just don't think it's worth. Let me T2 Regal it. I mean, there you go. Did the same thing. And then now we slam it once. Hope that it hit something. Yeah. Alright, didn't hit anything we wanted. Bad gloves. Bad gloves.
Full trade. Go.
What did I go for leveling? I did grenade leveling. I have wolf leveling there if you want to do it, and I have grenade leveling as well. Alright, so I still have a divine. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade some stuff. This spell only has accuracy. I mean, lightning damage is good. It's T2 lightning damage. And that's it. And crit chance. Let's look at bows. Let's go back to bow. See if anything has changeth. Changeth, he said. What are we looking for? 2 crit chance. Accuracy rating. On a obliteration. Magic, of course. Well, we can actually still accuracy. Div. 35 exalts for this one. 35. This would have accuracy, which is 200 more than us, and this would have crit chance. Then we would desecrate prefix, and we'd hope that it would hit. Or is it better just to buy jewels right now and get more like crit damage and maybe, I don't know, attack damage or something? Now we just get jewels. Okay, what do we want in jewels? We want to have probably crit damage. Let's go really quickly and just check. See what's better for jewels here. Gives us what? 1.6 crit and 1.1k average damage. Yeah, 1.6. 3,000 average damage. Crit damage is what we want to look for. And then increased damage with bows is what? Increased damage with bows is 2.7k average damage. 2.5k average damage. 2.5k. Okay, so all this is the same. Attack damage, proj damage, elemental damage. All this is the exact same. Literally the exact same. Increased accuracy rating isn't anything really. So we don't really gotta worry about that. Now, one thing is, what about increased damage against rare uniques? 3.3k. Okay, so increased damage against rare uniques for bossing is good, but we want to actually, like, for the other ones for, so attack damage, I mean, damage with bows is the best. Damage with bows is the best. First we need critical damage bonus for attack damage. Then we're going to need, if for 1C we could get this, like, these, okay, we'll have to remember the magic. And then after that we need, damage with bows. Damage with bows. Damage with bows. Why did that not work? There we go. Alright, so we have. We're searching by everything, right? Search by exalts. There we go. Super Buster and all that. If you guys are wondering what build and all that, I have a Mebalitis guide. I'm going to be updating that, and then tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, either that or 11 a.m. so like an hour before that time, I'm going to have a video guide as well out explaining everything and stuff like that of what we're doing. And then we might explore some wolf shenanigans tomorrow. We'll see them. All right. So this is crit damage bonus and damage with the bows. 20x. How much for chaos? Chaos. So we want to search for 13, 15, minimum, 12, which would be 24, or 12. Okay, it's just better to do if we want to do that. One for 5 at 16, 2% attack speed, 7% increased damage with bows. It's too low, I think. Too low, I think, to justify doing that. Let's go back to Chaos Orbs. And let's look for that again. Yeah, again, too low to justify. Okay. So it's going to be in the stuff like this, yeah. So for 12, it's probably a good buy for 12x. We get damage with bows plus crit damage. Alright, well, you know, this just tells me we're gonna have to start our last divine, sadly. Sad chat.
All right.
Our last divine. Sucks, chat. There goes our last divine orb. Just refresh again to make sure. Before I do anything else, let me see how many more I need here on the tree. One jewel, 2 jewel, 3 jewels for now. So I need 2 more jewels. I need to buy 2 more. 2 more. 15, that'd be 30x. 30x. This one's worth 15. And then we need one more. Dang, there's like none or what? I guess I'll go with this one for 5. Sorry, man. Should have loaded in quicker. Alright, there we go. Hey, projectile damage I'll take. Oh, this one's already hit. Boom, projectile damage I'll take. Okay. So, really quickly, just take this out. One thing. There we go. Now let's check on the tree really quickly. DPS, 19 19.4, right? 19.4. Let's put them all back in. $24K. I'll take that. Crit damage is also sitting at 373. I'll take that. I'll take that. 10,000 there, 274. I mean, literally 19. That's literally like a 5K DPS increase there. I'll take it. I'll take it. And then how much did we spend off of that? 80 to 57. So like 30x, 25, 30x. It's not the worst. I'll take it though. I'll take it though. Should help. Should help. Let's get to mapping again. I need to change the exclamation point build command because the build is a little bit different than what I thought at league start, so let's keep that in mind. We can go spring over. Yeah. Well, nah, it'd be better to do this over. Oh, Mirrored Fury, nice. This one just seems annoying as balls to do. Let me go hit this one first before I go ahead and do that one. Yeah, we'll do... I think we'll do this one, then the other one. That other one just seems annoying as balls. Ha! Go see how this feels, chat. See how this feels, huh? So, first we mark. We do that to get the stuff. Okay, well, I should have healed. That's on me. Our second runs is what? Playing the build and like second carrying? Is that what you're asking? They can second carry? What am I getting one-shotted by? Like, actually. Like, what is actually one-shotting me? Yeah, I don't know what I'm getting one-shotted by. Go next. That map is just balls. No clue what I just got one-shotted by on that map. Alright, well, we move. I mean, I don't know if I was standing on shot ground and then getting hit by chaos stuff, which we don't have any res to, if that was what was killing me. But we move. Doing them in general, you shouldn't have any issue doing them. There should be more than enough freeze build up to freeze the boss. And I get chilled. Thank you. Up, up, up. Do. I mean, clear is definitely a lot better than before.
My mana's gone.
Ah, there we go. Boss time. Boss. Not what I wanted to do, but sure. There we go. There's your boss. Just hit maps and clear mobs seem decent so far. Next boss, can you please run over your boss rotation? Oh, alright, so what I do is I go in, have a Galvanic wand, so I'll throw a Galvanic field on, which is just a buff that gives 30% more chance to shock, right? So you can just throw it on and it persists even if you swap weapons and stuff. And I think it lasts forever, at least a very long time. So you could do it before boss, you know, whatever you want. Doesn't matter. And then the boss will come up. I throw some ball lightnings until he gets shocked. He'll get shocked. And just make sure, you know, you have your freezing mark on him. Free salvo. He's immediately frozen. Then you can snipe him. I usually barrage before snipe just to ensure one shot because it'll repeat 2 additional times, right? And then you just snipe the boss and he gets one-shotted. But the damage I have right now, I believe, for map bossing is significant enough that I don't even need a barrage. I can just snipe one shot. But I'm just doing it just to have a combo in head. So this way when I'm doing pinnacle bossing, I can do the right combo.
These are our supplies.
Alright, I need a better bow. Need a better bow. So you basically galvanic field, then you ball lightning into making sure you have them marked for freezing salvo to freeze, barrage, and a snipe, one shot. Yes, and I'll on the mobile latest when updated tomorrow, I'll put it in. If I don't put it in, just remind me when I like start streaming. I'll go put the combo rotation in. Okay. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that we want to do? I mean, I want to get obliterator bases, to be honest.
What's new?
Greetings. What do you think?
How much are white obliterator bases?
Fine.
Seven Exiles for the cheapest obliterator base. So not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it at that point. $25 is the cheapest one. Or 35 if you want to get a little bit higher accuracy rating. Just so not worth it, man, sadly. I don't even have an anoint. I forgot about that. How much are emotions right now? Where is the thing at? Fear, envy, and fears are 30x, right? 30x, okay. So I can POB real quick. That's fear, envy, paranoid, guilt, isolation, suffering, isolation, envy, suffering, 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 guilt, fear, bro. Let me uncheck. Let me uncheck isolation. Uncheck. Definitely fear. We'll see what comes up here. Suffering and disgust. How much are suffering and how much are disgust?
Order?
Suffering, no on suffering, and then disgust. No stock is wild. 1 for 4. Okay, it's not bad. So suffering is a hell no. What am I doing, chat? Suffering is a hell no. So isolation, no. Suffering, no. Fear, no. Despair, we'll say it's fine. Disgust, and the rest of these should be fine. And then we want to filter by average hit. Barbaric strength. It's guilt, despair, envy. Paranoia, disgust, greed. I mean, you could do that one. That is crit chance and attack damage against very unique enemies, which isn't bad. I mean, there's overwhelming strike, which is despair, envy, disgust. I thought I have despair off. I have despair there. Is despair expensive?
Welcome.
Semi-expensive. Turn off despair. Serrated edges, I think, is the best one. It just goes sharpen claw. 25% increased attack damage. This is what? 30% increased attack damage. So we lose 10% increased crit chance. And we lose 5%. It's greed, greed. So paranoia, disgust, greed. How much is greed? Okay, 1 for 2. It's not bad. And then disgust, I think, is 3. So it's like 6. 1 for 6. Trying to think, because that would be for everything, right? And you only lose 5% increased attack damage. But there's new ones. I don't think it showed. Hold on. Can you anoint the new ones? Hold on. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Would have been nice to anoint, I think, Thin Ice. Or not Thin Ice, Heavy Frost, but yeah, can't do that yet. I can't do last 10, never mind. Yeah, it literally has like 400, but I don't think it's factoring in that 30% increased attack damage. Let's leave Despair on there. Let me see something. Yeah, straight edges is still the best, low key. Despair to be discussed. I could do Overwhelming Strike. That is Despair is expensive. I don't know. Just got, I guess, straight edges. Something, I guess, a little more crit chance. I don't know. Do 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 do. What do I have for why are these not? So I got agreed. Oh, it's 15 and 20. Oh, they nerfed it. What is straight edges again? Is that 30-10? 30-10. Yeah, it doesn't really do too much, does it? Ire, Despair, Suffering, though. Yeah, we can't do Suffering. Anyone's over here? Look for, what is this one again? Envy, Suffering, Greed. I think Suffering and an expensive one? I can't remember. Is your build expensive? I mean, I wouldn't think so. I don't have anything on that's super duper expensive. But I don't know. I mean, I guess what's your definition of expensive? Like, what is expensive to you? There's so much more stuff we could annoy, and I just don't know what's good. Where's the cold stuff? Where's the cold claw? Where's the cold claw at? Claw. There we go. Shapeshift. I saw shapeshift and stuff. I can never mind. Something might have been. What about cold? And do fear, guilt. We can't do fear. Fear is too much. 20 div, I guess. I mean, right now I have, I think, if you add it up, maybe like if you priced all the gear, I don't know. I would say probably like a div to 2 div right now on gear. I mean, a lot of stuff was mostly just like kind of crafted, like bought a base for 5 to 10 exalts, and then spent another like 10 to 15 in buying desecration, like crafting stuff and stuff like that. So at that point you might have been able to buy something just as good as mine, for like 30x, 25x. But I mean, this is still this is from campaign. This I bought as, I think it had cold damage, crit chance, and then damage with projectile skills, which was like 10x or something. And then just crafted the rest of the stuff on there. But I mean, yeah, it's not that expensive, I don't think. This is 8x. This bow, I don't know how much this bow is, to be honest. We don't care about the fizz DPS, at least right now. 35x, but to be honest, you can buy ones that are just as good because it's factoring in crit chance. So literally what you do is you would just spend like 7-8x on a crit chance essence, then just buy a base bow that's magic with accuracy, and then boom, you'd have an accuracy crit chance bow. And then if you want, you could either Exalt Slam it or just Desecrate Prefix and then hope that you get something like I did. But I mean, this bow's not even good for us right now. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, this I got out of campaign. I'm still running. So I don't know. I mean, it's league start, so like... You know, I mean, I'm in T10s though, right? So I feel like a div and a half in gear in T10s isn't that bad for your build. But I don't know. I would have to add up prices though and stuff, you know. It's... I don't know. Might be less. Who knows? Might be more. I don't know. Alright, I mean, I don't know. There's so much stuff to annoy, man, now with this stuff over here. Oh, that's kind of nice. Ain't getting that, though. Ain't getting that, though. Ain't getting that though. I don't know. It might just be worth just doing. Just do traded edges. Paranoia, disgust, green. Yeah, paranoia, disgust, green. I just need to get disgust. It's 6x, sure.
Right away.
At least we have something for now. Some sort of little bit of DPS increase for crit. So 26% plus that puts us at 38% chance to crit right now. Okay, we can run this map. Okay. The first league, I mean, it has changed a lot. If you're talking about like endgame stuff, it hasn't changed a whole lot. And the next one, 0.5, it's supposed to change a lot more than it is now. It's just, you know, they're I guess they're just gonna get all the stuff in because their scope of what they wanted to do for endgame was like they wanted to change like almost everything. So, but yeah, in 0.5 you should see a lot bigger endgame changes, but there's still been a good amount of small endgame things change, like the way you choose maps are different, right? Progression, at least from 0.1, is different. And it's only going to get more different as the stuff goes on, right? And 0.5 is supposed to change like everything again. Make pinnacle bosses harder, but give more rewards. Progression is probably going to be different, right? Like the Atlas tree is going to be different. There'll be more stuff you can customize, etc. We're going to cut skill gem level 17. Hold on. There we go. That helps. That helps. I can't shoot, I got no mana. Why is this guy siphoning mana right now? What do you say, progression is easier or harder? I don't think it's that much harder, to be honest. the way you like progress your Atlas and get points is you have to do corrupted nexuses, which is like you gotta find them, and then you gotta get to the center, and then after you kill the boss, there'll be like this secondary boss that appears, and then you kill him, and it cleanses the area, and then you can get your Atlas passive points. But yeah, I don't know. I would say it's a bit harder, I guess, than before, but it's still nothing like super difficult. Which hopefully they, you know, change and make it more interesting and stuff in 0.5. Should anybody have a good, like a high accuracy crossbow, or not crossbow, but a bow laying around? Preferably of the higher base levels. Preferably also in blue magic quality. Hold on, there we go. We have a breach down there to do. We'll go kill these last two areas real quick, why not? Gonna head better good luck with the maps. I man, thanks for the vibes, brother. Have a good one.
That was almost a challenge.
How much health does T1 Zesh have, out of curiosity, guys? Or T0 Zesh, I should say. Is it 3 mil or 4 mil? Like, I don't know if we actually have the DPS to kill him in one shot. I think with a better bow, 100% we would. Maybe a better quiver. But it's just like... There's really no good, like, bows up right now, I feel like. Unless we spend, like, 40x on... magic accuracy bow that we can slam a crit chance, and then we'd have to pray that the desecration leads to something. I want to do this too. Dip up. Double dip. Up here maybe? Damn. Actually, what if I put the points into here? That's right. We're out of here. Can't 2x. I'll throw that up for 2x. It's horrible. That's bad. Didn't hit what we wanted, and that didn't either. That's horrible. Trash. Dog. Horrid.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Can I help? Someone is
All right.
bound to
You know, I actually never did look at like just any sort of obliterator bows. We need to have accuracy and we need to have crit chance here. How much are they? Anyway, well. Okay. Hold on, that's not what we wanted. 300 accuracy is the best here. That's what I'm saying, like, it's just not worth it. 300 accuracy is the most you can get. Like, let's see 450 accuracy, right? There's a 499. A 494 accuracy rating with +1 proj. We'll do 480. 480. 494. Might be better to do this 6 and then we could try it, maybe. The most I want to spend is what? Just say, I mean, how much in chaos is 10C for 521 and chances fire and additional arrow? That's 20C. What about 20? For 6C, we could get this one. I mean, level to proj sucks, but this would be a 494. So would this be better than ours? Let's see. Craft real quick a boat on an obliterator base. Accuracy would be 494. Sure. Crit chance would be of the, just say 3.4% value. Right. And then this is the, let me get our bow that we're currently using. So this is a good comparison. We have the bow in there right now, the militant bow. And this is the one we're making. It is 15,000 damage less. Now, if we desecrate prefix and we hit, so desecrating prefix would be a DPS upgrade no matter what we got. It looks like anything would be DPS upgrade. You gotta remember it says +1 proj. Even how bad it is, but it's +1 proj. Would be a DPS upgrade, technically. Wait, out of curiosity, really quickly though. The other ones, for example, would be I think like 550. Just put the bell on. Want to see something? Like 550, right? So it's 4,000 more average damage. Right. So it's like, but that's 35, right? So you're spending 30 more exalts. Is it worth for 4.7k at the current moment? Probably not, huh, chat? Like I said, the other ones, like, you know, like this one, for example, is 25, is 502, not worth. Until you get up to the, like, just do 50, right? This is the best you can get right now. As a 533. What should be like, I don't know, 3.5 to 4k more average damage than the other one. Is it worth it? Probably not.
What's new?
This is 6. I mean,
Back soon.
6C. We can then hit crit chance on this. Why Obliterator? The highest base phys damage of any bow.
Have an order?
It does reduce projectile range, but I don't really think it. I mean, I was running it all last 0.3 and I didn't really see anything where it was like, oof, you know, I kind of didn't need that projectile range. So I think we're fine. It's not like we have off-screen clearing right now anyways, so I'd rather just take the damage.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah. So there we go. That is 3.75 crit chance, plus 1 level barrage. Decent accuracy rating. D2 accuracy rating. Now, we need the desecrate prefix.
Oh, it's you.
So I need the prefix omen,
All right.
as well as the weapon jawbone. So all in all, this is 8 plus. So it's like a 20x investment. 20x investment. Now also, how are echoes? Echoes worth it? 1 for 20? Yeah, no. So double the. This would be 40. I'm just gonna raw dog it. It's not worth. Okay. So anything here is a DPS upgrade, but we want to look for flat phase, percent increased phase, or cold damage. Well, at this point, that's 53% increased phase and accuracy hybrid. Let's see something here. So, damage penetrating. Fudge. I don't know if I can get that. So we can do hybrid. 53%. Hold on, just do that. Just do that. All right, 43, 50, 50. That is 23. No, what? This is our other one, right? So what does this do actually right now? Is this a DPS upgrade? Hold on. Just say right. That's what we have right now. It says more, less crit chance, but 6% more, which is fine. Now the other one is penetrating, right? Is a penetrating res? Cold res, 50% cold res. Penetrating 50% cold res is better though. So a quick way of doing that, the only way I know of doing that, start fizzing that on the obliterator, do the best we can with this, which is, it doesn't split them up. Fuck. What? We'll do that. There we go. Sure. We then save this. Put the bell on. So we can see DPS. 4-6. Out of the bell. Take this. Well, what are we doing for cold? Cold res configuration. Enemy's cold res is 50. Okay. So then it's pending 15. 15 would be 35. So then we set that to 35 and we see if it's more than 46. No. So penning through the cold res is not better than doing hybrid and fizz damage accuracy. So we take hybrid fizz damage accuracy. Boom. Boom. Okay. So now we just exalt slam and hope for the best and pray. We pray that we hit something. Whatever. We got crit damage. We got ass physical, but it's whatever. It's whatever. It's better than our bow. At the very least, it's better than our bow. At the very, very minimum, it's better than our bow. Need another iron. Oh wait, we don't want iron. What am I doing? I want vision runes. So I forgot vision and iron runes are completely different. We want vision runes. We need to go buy more vision runes and then some more other stuff. When did you make the swap in Ice Shot, or when would you recommend making the swap? I swapped in early maps, like literally like when I first hit maps, but you can swap then if you want to. You could swap. Probably, if I honestly recommend, I would get your first 3 Ascendancies done first, right? Then hit around 62, 63, and then you could make your transition into your bow junk. Well, actually, is it 62, 63, or is it... Hold on, let me not bait you. When is the bow from level 60? Yeah, 62 is when you get militant bow. So I'd wait to 62, and then you can try to find those. And then, yeah, you can make your swap over. Just because, you know, that's like the next breakthrough, and then a 67 is the next base, you know what I'm saying?
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, accuracy on there, check. We need full quality.
Order?
So we're gonna need whetstones. They're 2 for 1. Why are they so expensive? Okay, we can see if this is a DPS upgrade or not. It should be. We're gonna go from 26.1 to 32.8. Yeah, huge DPS upgrade. Massive DPS upgrade. Alright, now time to resell this. How much is this going for? Sure. Drop the physical damage, factor everything else in. Alright, drop that and factor everything else in. 35. I'm gonna throw it up for 1 div. We'll see if it sells for 1 div. 1 div will make our money back and stuff, and then some, which I'll be happy with.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, we got a bit of a DPS upgrade, which is helpful. What's the skill in your showcase vid that shoots projectiles out around you? That would be with Nova projectiles, but they nerfed Nova projectiles to be a cooldown now on use. So technically, we can't use that anymore for clearing. Real quickly. Where is what do you call that? How much is it to do T1 Zush? Isn't it 10 breach splinters? Oh, it's 50. Never mind. I thought it was 10. Age 50. I was getting ahead of my shelf. They both have ignited ground. They both have ignited ground. That is going to be so annoying. Alright. So we're going to see the DPS now and how it feels.
Made manifest. You're mine.
Why can we not have ignited ground, man? Like, literally stick a fork in me and kill me now, man.
Mana's gone.
Bro, how do I get on fire like that? I'm so cooked. Bro, igniting ground is absolutely absurd. I don't like want to go through this.
Need mana. Ought to come in handy.
Jesus. Okay. Well, it feels good for clearing. It's just we can't see. Okay, you know what? Just screw off. Oh, bro, just cook me now, please. Just cook me now. Bum. I just want to get to the boss to check DPS, man. Not too much to ask.
Need mana. That was almost a challenge.
Holy, bro. Why is ignited ground so giga juiced? Oh my god, I died from looking at chat. Yeah, it's very similar to the build I had last league. Unfortunately, last night they did silent nerfed it. What I want to do with Wolf. Because day one I was looking and I tested the Wolf stuff and it worked. And everything like visually indicated more DPS on the tooltip, the like icon for Linner's Blessing stayed active, all that. But now if you try to do it, none of the damage on tooltip goes up, and if you go out a Lunar Blessing on Wolf form, the icon gets grayed out. So yeah, they like silent nerfed it overnight. That stuff doesn't work anymore, sadly. So I'm still basically playing what we kind of had in 0.3. But I mean, there's still new toys to play with that we haven't got yet, like Drill Neck, right? New Hyrie's Ire. There's new tech on Freezing Mark that we're using for more cool damage. There's some new stuff on the tree that I want to go into soon, you know, stuff like that. So I'm gonna put this video out for tomorrow because everything is pretty good right now. We're what, T11s, and I mean, we're having no issue and shortage of like doing any sort of damage. How dare you, Murasaka? Okay, 1.2 mil. We didn't kill him quite. But, oh, we didn't have blind up. That would have been the issue as well. Need a blind right there.
After that one.
But this area was just horrible. Need to test some other bosses, to be honest. I am level 79. Alright, Oasis. This is at least a better map. Alright, I'm not gonna do the Ignite. Like, actually kill me if it's Ignite. Bronze Bird. Sleek Jacket, we'll just random upgrade it. I actually got T2 Evasion, T2 Hybrid. You know how rare that is? And then we got T5 Hybrid. Ah, okay. Kick me in the nets and call me Jerry. I mean, this turn I was going for 2 divs. I'm going to throw it up for a div. I'm going to throw it up for a div, see if it sells for 1 div.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, this goes for nothing, right? Yeah. Go ahead and deconstruct both of these for a Chancellor.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Still need to get like 6 links and stuff. I have to follow up either. This combat, nice crit, contract area. Yeah, it's all good. It's our crit 421. Sorry. Look, it could be a bit better on the tree. Probably Throat Seeker would be nice to get as well. Might drop these 2 points low key. We'll see though.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
No mana.
Mark me something, thank you. Oh, Shot Rocker is not fun. There we go. Yeesh. With the mana siphon.
No mana. The hunt is on. Need mana.
What's ult up now? 63k.
No mana.
And the Chaos Balls. I forgot that we don't have no Chaos Res. I'd probably get that on the helmet and other junk, to be honest. Our helmet's doing nothing. Like, actually is a net negative right now, having this helmet on. Okay. I guess I can need to get an Ignite immunity charm on. I've never had to do that before. Knight is absolutely cracked in this current league. Actually, it doesn't help. We're 41%. Never mind. That's why. Forgot we hit it. We swapped out to that. We have. Okay, yeah. We need to get a new helmet that covers that weakness.
Need mana.
Okay, cool. Do. Okay. Bro, on Death Ignite is insane.
No mana. My mana's gone. No mana. I'll not say no to that.
And there we go. The wolf leveling, like the stock of the skills and supports and all that, I could look into that. Alright, let's see how DPS against this dude is. Alright, we need to wait for him to do all of his dumb attacks. Alright, shock. Next time you want to shot. There we go, game. Alright, there you go. One shot. Hey, we leveled up too. Oh yeah. That's what we wanted. Level 80, nice. Okay, man, that is nice, I guess, to keep. What else could we throw in here? There's attack, cold damage. How much does this give us? Doesn't say. I guess I gotta move first. Yeah, okay. 32.8 to 33.6, about 1,000 flat. And this gives us about 1,000 flat. Alright, we need to go over here anyways. We need to try to pick this up for a spectral ward. Get that spectral ward.
useful trade.
Corpse Weave. Not again for anything. Okay. If only that was higher, bro. If only that. We got T3 flat fizz, but yeah, T8% increased. Well, actually, I think that's flat. Oh, that's hybrid, actually. But can't do anything because it has cold hybrid fizz. Yeah, if only the actual hybrid was just stripped off. Yeah, it'd be nice.
I will make use of this. Of course.
Goodbye.
Go on. This is all as expected.
How can I help? Good fortune.
Okay.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, we'll do this real quick. Do that then. Okay. Monolith. Oh. There we go. Pilot Reliquary. So then see what we get. See what we get on the Twilight Reliquary.
A king's ransom, this.
Did I just get the same ring that we have on? Okay, well that's what we got. The same ring that we have on. 26, this is 28, 49, this is 55, this is 12, that's 11. So everything about this is better besides cold damage. I mean, screw it, I can get, I guess, the thing back. I don't think it's going to show alternate foil. Is there really none out there with 29? What about 28? 27? Why is it not searching like it should? Yeah, okay, it's definitely bugged.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that?
That for 4
I
chaos.
have no idea.
For 4 chaos. This one needs to be desecrated prefix as well, but just for defensive stuff, nothing offensive. And even with 3 of those, we only have 26. Wait, why?
Go on.
Interesting. Okay. Alrighty, next map. Canyon or Conflux? Sure. Alright, we should hit this one really quickly with that.
Go on. This is all we have. The right choice. Indeed.
Okay, it's much better doing this one. What, level 77? Nice.
Bring it on.
Annoying. Should have healed. Sure, good. Okay. Bum 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 bum.
The hunt is on.
All right. See if we can one shot this boss upcoming here. I hope we can. Okay. We eventually shoot more than one arrow at a time. I mean, I was testing at Poppy. I really didn't see any sort of clear increase by shooting more than one arrow. I'll tell you how much I hate this. Somebody has Undying Well. Yep, there you go. And I'm getting slowed off the freaking wazoo, bro. Oh, Abysses can absolutely kiss my arse. Alright, you know what? I have two T12s. We're gonna combine into T13.
These are our supplies.
Why? Because why not? There we go, T13. I'll see conflicts. There we go.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, come on, man. Like, alright, we're killing this guy instantly. Let's run to him and kill him. Bro, like... What? What is this guy? Like, a boss? Okay, game is lagging now. FPS. Okay. There we go. Get the rain, the belt. We need to get our helmet to be better. That's one of the issues we're having right now. Because we don't have fire res right now. Oh, you know why? LE weakness. Nah, that's why we're getting shredded by fire. You have low fire res on top of LE weakness, having no fire res. Yeah, it's not the best. Just try to shoot it straight for what do you call it? Straight for the bullsh. Okay. Fix our helmet. Question is, do we want to go in here? It's what, 2 points? That would get us to where? 1, 2. We would need 1 more to get subterfuge. 1 more point to get subterfuge. Is there anywhere we could take a point out? I'll take a point out of here for now. That's fine. That'll give us 3. Okay. We're gonna need a full evasion helm. Or energy shield helm. Right, I'm not bugging. Plus for 1 energy shield on the helmet. Yes. Okay. Okay, what do we need? We need fire res, right? I'm gonna take this helmet off just to make sure. Fire lightning. Fire lightning. Fire lightning. Here we go. Probably get this question a lot, but when did you swap over? I swapped over beginning of maps, like T1, T2s, like right when I hit them. Like, hit maps instantly, I swapped over. But I'd probably wait till you get all 3 labs done. Just so this way it's smooth transition. You should be able to do it literally, like, instantly. If you're running grenades or something that was really good for leveling, then you could swap over. If not, you probably want to drop, Predatory Instinct and pick up Penetrate and Critical Strike, because you want to get a bow that has crit chance and accuracy on it. Okay. Vision. Highest energy shield we can get. It's what, a 289? Okay, set up for 10. What can we get for 10? 249 for 6. 14, 8, not good enough. Fire needs to be 30. .282 with 32 fire, 21 lightning. 103 energy shield, 30 max energy shield. This is a 282. It just sucks that it's corrupted, no sockets, I don't think. This one's an A, 225. It's a 269 with qual. It has good lightning fire. It's not bad. 269 with qual, then you throw the thing in, it's probably like a 300. Real quick, let me go to this the cellar. I just want to check something on the helm. What are its quality rolls? Because it doesn't tell me. The T1 energy shield, which is good. T7 max sucks. Everything else is eh. So, with that being said, can we get one that is magic, right? Magic that has fire res and a lot of energy shield. How much energy shield we can get? For 10. We can get 88, 86, 88, 80. Okay. For 10. For 5, we can get an 80. But yeah, for 10, we get 88 and 32. That's a 228, right? And 228, and then you do that. I mean, you hit on, I mean, man, I don't know. Should be better, right? Because that'd be fire res too. The lightning res I think we could do as well on there. Unless there's something else we can do with like flat energy shield maybe. We'll have to see. Let's go to 15. Energy shield. For 12 we can get a 9432. The 196 is a 235. Yeah, I think it's worth 2 more, literally. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get it. Grenades are busted? Yeah, I would complete all Ascendancies and then swap over. Complete your first 3 Ascendancies, I mean. That way you can get Predatory Instinct plus Critical Strike and Penetrate. Then just get yourself a bow with accuracy, crit chance on it. But you can just buy like a blue base bow with accuracy and then just throw the crit chance essence, which is like 4 or 5 exalts, and then boom, you got one. And then you could either desecrate prefix or just slam with exalt orbs and hope you hit something, and then boom, you're good to go already. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything we could possibly do to kind of crack ourselves here. Yeah, nothing. So it's better just to throw on the lightning, greater ground essence of lightning. And then that way we can get our lightning.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let me just make sure. Greater essence of enhancement, armor. Yeah, because we can only do that on armor. We can't add flat. Can't add flat. Can't add flat. Let me just make sure before we do anything. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Now, ideally, we slam this with an armor. I think I'm just going to normal armor it. I don't know if I want to do... It's 10. I don't even have 10. I could sell some stuff here, some of that for 10. How much for... All for 5.
Post it right away.
We do it. I mean, what's the chance of it hitting suffix though? Compared to prefix, I would say. I mean, I don't know. It's. What about the prefix one? 1 for 4. 1 for 7.
All right.
Just do it.
Order is registered.
There you go. Guaranteed prefix, and then we just gotta hope this hits literally anything. Just high energy shield as possible. I mean, honestly, this isn't bad. No, we just slam with exalts and see what hits. This is 231 without. This is 277 right now, right? So it's not bad, and that's without anything. So we just like, double exalt and hope that it hits something. Okay, I mean, we got tri-res there. Cold res, but I mean, it's tri-res. Now we just need one more exalt.
Yes?
Never been so broke before, boys. I mean, honestly, it's not bad. That's what? T1, life. It's not even bad. How much does this go for? It's not on the market. Let's drop the life. Instant buyout only. This one for 30x on instant buyout only. Okay, what are we doing here? Search for that, right? 50x. Yeah, we made profit. And that's not including life. You throw life in here, I mean... Actually, that's not including the cold res either. You throw cold res 50x. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. Take it. Don't have any really armor scraps, which sucks. That's all I can really do. I need an iron. Get a greater iron. There we go. Greater iron. There we go. 279. I'll take it.
What is it? Indeed. Yes.
Okay, we need a refund. You 2 and you. That way we can get you 3. Apparently 50 more decks is needed. Oh, we need... I think we can sacrifice one of these for decks. Yeah, there we go. What's giving me decks? This gave me 32 decks. Okay. So... Oh, this is giving me 20 decks. Oof.
Go on.
If at first you don't succeed,
Okay, let's see. If I throw that back on, everything works. But yeah, so I got a minus 20 decks. Okay. This is what? 32 decks? So with this on... What, 50? Don't think I need that much more, actually. Okay, for the time being, might have to go out of something. Let's see. Let's say for now, I'll go out of these 2 nodes. It's 8 decks. It's not more than just double decks on a road, like down here. Yeah, we're good. 170. We actually don't even need one of these. We can still go with that. And the next level up, we can give that back. Okay. So now, let's see. Our defense is 37% evasion compared to what it was before. 33. Reses are much better. And we have, like, double the energy shield. Which isn't that much insane right now, but still better than what we had before. That we don't need. That we don't need. That we don't need. This we'll keep just in case we need the decks for whatever reason.
What you need. A useful trade.
But we can sell all this. Make sure this wasn't anything. Nah, okay.
Go.
But yeah. So take a look real quick at the prices that we have some of the stuff set up. This is going to go down to 60x. See if that sells. It's going to stay. This will go down to 60x as well. See if that sells.
Sure.
Let's go down to 15x, see if that sells. This will go down to 25. We'll do 20x. And yeah, we'll see if all this stuff sells. This will go down to 20x as well.
That's better. You may have been.
This will go down to 2x. There we go. See if all that sells. Okay. We do need to get into here, though. This is a lot of DPS we're losing. A lot of DPS, or not DPS, but a lot of survivability. Okay. This doesn't want to work. Interesting, Braxis. Have you tried like looking at your crit chance? What's your crit chance right now sitting at?
Speak.
Time to change my ways.
Speak. These are our supplies.
Okay.
That may be difficult indeed.
Do I have any T12s laying around here in the map section? Wherever the maps are at. There we go. Nah, the T9s. Okay. Let's go run this T12. See how it feels. Oh, come on. Crit chance. What about this? No crit chance. Alright, beautiful. So this has what? 44% increase to life? Is that what I just seen? 41% more monster life is wild work. Alright, let's see what happens. Governor Field, Ball Lightning, Freeze Mark, Salvo, Freeze, Boss Sight, but no good. Really cooked? I mean, it has to come down to crit chance. 21.48% main hand crit chance. Yeah, so my main hand crit chance on Snipe right now is 36%. That's without, right, the factor of our accuracy stacking. So then you do another 17.5% on 36. So we have, what, like 50-something% chance without days increasing it and without blinding increasing it on top of that. So we have probably like a 65 to 70% chance of critting. Now, my main thing to you guys is, are you running an Oxorable critical 1? This is pretty huge. If I take this off, we go down to 26% crit. So this adds for me like literally like 12% crit chance. So make sure you're running an Oxorable crit 1.
You're mad. I've no mana.
One of the same supports. Do you have crit chance on your bow, like 3% base, and then are you running a quiver with crit chance as well? Bump, 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 bump. Your snipe DPS on tooltip in gem tab is only 4.3k though. But yeah, what is mine? 11.1. Oh, yeah, 11.1 right now. But yeah, I don't know. You still should. Man, it comes down to your crit for sure. Like I said, make sure you're running a quiver with crit chance. If you can, a visceral quiver with crit chance, then you need to have at least like 3% on your bow as well for crit. Let's get that off of her. We need to shock her. There we go. She's shocked. We got in the frozen state. One shot. That 100% was over. It's hard to do. I feel like a full like run through without, you know, not doing 300k or 200k damage literally on her before snipe to see like actual full DPS numbers. But I mean, as you guys can see in there, she had definitely over 1 million health. So we might have did like, I don't know, 900,000, 1 million or something like that. I'm not too sure how much more health she had, but this is a 40, I think 1%. Yeah, 44% more monster life. T12. So. Oh my god, we got a graders. It's unheard of. Okay, and we're done with the map. Okay. Time sniping is just when the animation pops, you release for perfect timing. Yeah, so right when your character flashes, like see I flashed right there, that's when you want to release it. Anything before or after, you don't get it. So right when your character flashes, you release. So like, you know, that's too late. There you go, that's what you want to do. There you go. So right when you want to release. Right when your character flashes.
Go on, choose what you need.
Dust Vigil, I don't think goes for anything. I'll thought it for 1C.
As expected.
Folding crit, we'll see. Mid-speed, energy shield, intelligence. Is this even gonna go for anything actually? Okay. Yeah, thought it for 5C. See if it sells for 5C.
As expected.
5C.
What's new?
We'll do 4C. Oh, I think it's actually Exalt, isn't it? We'll do 5 Exalt.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Right. Do you go for anything? Go ahead and upgrade this and see what it hits. Okay, that's good. Much crit chance was better than that, though. There's no instant buyout only. Just one off for 2C, 10C. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna slam this once with a. You're dead to me.
Go on. This is all we as expected.
We got a graders though.
Time is of the essence.
T17 as well. We got another T12, W. Anything better for T17? Snipe can be leveled up again to T17. Puts it at level 20, which gives IC Blast a 3,000% damage dump. Nope. Made some money. Huge. Any things I have that I want to be gemable for? The only thing I'm thinking of is like Freezing Salvo. We don't really need it to do any really freeze load up or anything like that. I mean, ball lightning maybe to try to get the shock quicker. It'd be like the only thing, really. Might just like literally just like save it for now. Jinsag, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. If you hold on to it long, is that bad? Yes. Because if you don't release it right when, I'm gonna show some zoom in. If you don't release it right when your character flashes, you do no damage. So if I release right now, you see how the projectile looks weak, and you don't hear no like big sound. Well, like there's no big sound. If you let go immediately when, my mana ran out. If you let go immediately when you flash, the projectile changes. You see how it changes and it explodes at the end of its path instead of if I don't do it. There's no explosion. So you have to release it right when your character flashes or you get 0 damage. Yeah, Braxis, you can link 2 quivers in game. There's my name, and I'll check them out. Yeah, it's a SiahZ_Beowulf. Yeah, Braxis, that's probably your most of your problem, not gonna lie. Yeah, but SiahZ like the, you know, YouTube/Twitch name, and then yeah. Bet. Which is better? Crit chance, lightning damage, accuracy, crit chance for attacks, dex, chance to pierce, cold damage, damage with bows, crit chance, crit damage, accuracy. The one to the right is giga better. The one to the left has lightning damage. The one to the right is cold. Cold is more DPS overall. You have accuracy. This one has better accuracy. This one has increased damage with bow skills, which is huge. This one doesn't. This one has crit chance. This one has crit chance, but this one has crit damage. I mean, yeah, this one right here, the Oblivion Seer is way better. Just because this one's visceral, like, yeah, you will get more crit chance, but that's it, right? This one, you're going to get more DPS, more raw damage, more accuracy rating, more crit damage. So, like, I would just take a bump in crit chance loss at that point, just to have everything else go up. Definitely the Fire Quiver is better. Now, if you could get that on a Visceral Quiver, that'd be good. You know? Like, I think that literally that Fire Quiver is better than my Quiver, funny enough. There has to be a good map we could test, boss. Steppy. Steppy good? I can't remember if Steppy's good or not. Conflicts is another one of those. Canyon. What boss is Canyon? Let's go Steppy. This and a Steppy. This map's kind of annoying. Alright, come on, brother man. Hit that shock, brother man. Oh, I see the only one that's annoying. Interesting, interesting. There we go. Okay, I don't want to like try to do too much damage. There we go. Okay, okay, well. I don't think we critted there. Because we one-shotted more DPS bosses, right? So, like, obviously we didn't. Totally one-shotted 8 in the same level, 44% more HP boss, like. So, obviously, we didn't crit, sadly. Which makes sense, because we don't have that dazed on. Because we had to remove that. So, once we get that back, we'll be good. Speaking of T-17s, anything more? I mean... Raising mark, sure. Sadly we can't do ball lightning, can we? Nah, because it's too much int, unless we do more int stuff. Guess we'll just do freezing salvo too. 23k damage. Want to level real quick?
Need mana. Growth of my prowess.
Got him slowed. It's not fun. Just level on the next map. This map's balls. What is the Fizz DPS on your bow? Currently right now I have a 190 Fizz DPS bow with 8.7% crit chance. And that's it. I mean, like I said, the bow is decent, but it's still like you can get better, right? Like plus 1 level to prize is ass. I mean, plus 13 in crit damage is only like, I don't know, 30% or something. Maybe 35% crit damage overall. So it's like, eh. You know, you can get better stuff here. I mean, really the only thing good on this is the fact that we got it with nice accuracy, and that's about it. It was just an obliterator base, that, and we rolled okay hybrid. So we can still get a lot better stuff. I mean...
So it is.
You get a better visceral quiver too. We don't have money, so what can you do? Alright, this is a hard boss. Should be a hard boss. We'll see what happens. Whoever helped got crit damage up to 25% out of that snipe gem. We'll see how we go. I cooked. Let me know how it goes.
Bloody mongrels.
I might try chaining instead of fork. Well, no, but no, chaining adds like negative damage, doesn't it? I think gamble shot would be worth it.
Almost a challenge.
Why am I so slow? Oh my god, temp chains. Every map has temp chains. You ever notice that, chat? Why does every map have temp chains? There we go. Hold away. There we go. Huge. Should help with DPS, crit chance, all that good stuff. I forgot we can do the Val area too. Alright, here we go with boss. We hit him once. Make sure there's no shield on him. There we go. He's shocked. Boom. Frozen. There's your one shot. Oh, do I care about doing rituals? Not really, to be honest. Not really, to be honest. Is Mobilitas updated? No, it'll be updated tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when everything should be updated and good to go. Like, this is so good, dude. Wow, T1 Fizz, dude. That's insane. Just sucks it's one, no crit chance, like, no nothing. Just not good. Actually, what the fudge? Just how much kind of cracked. T3, T3, T2? Crit chance, I mean, it's pretty bad, but the other stuff's not bad. We slammed this once. Might as well slam it twice. I mean, that's not even a bad, like, decent little helmet right here. Watch it, we go for, like, nothing. My god, I keep clicking on everything but what the one thing I want to click on. 25. 25, 30. It's the cheapest it's going to go for right now. Okay, I'll throw it up for 25. I'll take 25 off of this one.
I'm sure
I will take 25. What about you? Anything going good for you? It's the buyout only. With Exalted Orb only. 15. I will throw you up for 15 right now, Motoseka.
Seems like a good deal.
Somebody can do whatever they want with that. Okay, somebody's trying to view bot spam. No, sir, get blocked. A few changes in at least chunked a boss 80%, so probs a tweak or two more. Hell yeah, cooked. Love to see you guys doing big dams. Yeah, let me try something real quick for clearing. Oh, that's like ammo. There we go. Try ammo shot. Curious. Shivana Una Ana. Okay, why are you up here now? Oh, they have more Elma Threshold and stuff. Okay. Let's get it. So this feels. Is there mobs here? Yeah. Totally forgot that, like, we should go do our Val Temple. What's going on right now? I listen to Star Wars? Yeah, I think Fork is just the best. You don't get none of the DPS decrease you do from the other ones. Right, what's going on right with their music on the Twitch side of things? There we go. Oh my god, man. I was trying to... This is probably one of the most annoying bosses to fight. Just do not like his attack pattern and his gigantic, like, dumb slashes. Probably not the most difficult boss to fight, but you get what I mean. Love how the game spawns me 100 miles away from the boss. Because why not? I don't know why progression's over here. You know, I don't even think I need to do anything to this guy, to be honest. His health is so low, like, I can literally just kill him with ice shot. Like, yeah, that was your boss. Okay. So yeah, ball lightning. How much is up as you have cruelty, by the way? $10 chaos. How much exalts? 25. It's only one stack, though. We would want more than one stack. Yeah, it's 75 for 3 stacks. We don't need them right now, but in the future we probably want to get them to push the build further. This goes for nothing. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Keep you there. T14.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Do 44% more monster life on a T14 is wild word. Dig site. Trying to find a good thing to run this map on. A test DPS real quick. Grimhaven. Can't remember Grimhaven's boss. Can't remember half of these bosses, like Rupture, like, I mean, Decay, I remember. Assembly. Like, Decay I know is decent. I mean, anybody know the map that, like, out of rupture, right? Decay, like assembly, Grimhaven. Anybody know the map bosses on those and what has the most HP? I think Riverside has the 2 bosses, so I don't kind of want to do those. I just want 1 boss. So I think they're split HP pools. I don't think they're both going to have X amount of HP equal. I think they're going to be split in 2. I don't know, just do 1. I don't think it really matters. Decano is decent. Assembly, air. Slime Swamp, Rupture. What could be in the swamp? You know, we might just do Grimhaven. Well, Grimhaven has that boss, actually. You know, I am going to do Decay, I think. Just do Decay. There's no... I could do Decay. I could do +1, 2. I'm going to do Aerated, so it's +1, 2.